Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker on this our Back to Basics day. My name is Becky. It's lovely to be with you this afternoon, and I've basically got loads for you. I mean, like loads and loads. Basically, I'm dyslexic, and because I'm dyslexic, when I kind of take in information, sometimes I take it in like a peculiar way, and sometimes it kind of doesn't stick with me for as long as maybe it does other people. So whenever I come to you with my star buys, I will always have like a piece of paper. It looks like this, and I'll always kind of have notes written on it of facts that I know and I've known for ages, but it's just as little reminders, because like I say, they just don't kind of stick in my head, like letters and numbers don't really stick in my head. Normally, when I come to you with a piece of paper, it'll look a little bit something like this. So sort of 1 note, 2 note, 3 note, 4 note. I write them all a bit higgledy-piggledy because it just helps me make sense of them. That is not my notes today. That is one side of notes, another side of notes, and another side of notes. Why? Because we have got so many incredible star buys, so many incredible deals for you. Literally things I haven't seen in absolutely ages. Some things I haven't seen full stop at all. I've got some one chance opportunities for you, which is incredible, and I have got some brand new tools, brand new to me. You may well have seen them before. I've never seen them at any point before. Genuinely, today is not just about back to basics, as in, you know, if you're planning on getting into jewellery making, this is just for you. It's not. We are going to be really getting into depth with some brand new pieces which are going to be perfect whether you've just started making jewellery or you've been making jewellery for years. I have got some incredible bits I'm really excited for today. I love my everyday gemstones. I love the gemstones we get to bring you on a day-to-day basis, but today some of them, quite frankly, are just out of the norm, out of the kind of everyday category, I would say. A lot of the gems, just as a heads up, some of the gems that I've got for you today actually would be the kind of showcase gems we might sort of save for a weekend and maybe spend sort of, you know, half an hour really getting into depth about that gemstone before we kind of bring it to you. those are the kind of, some of the gems that I've got for you today are very much like that. However, because the quantity is low, because one of them in particular off the top of my head has been categorically told to me by the buying team as this is a one-off purchase, this isn't getting a reorder, this is a one-off purchase. We couldn't reorder it even if we wanted to, and the one I've got in my mind, it's one of those that we would maybe save it for a weekend, but quite frankly, I don't have the quantity. So we're giving you, lovely midweeker, a little bit of a helping hand on that to get your hands on something really, truly elite. It's my pleasure today to be joined by my guest designer who has worked up a storm with two really quite different kits. The first kit is 100% genuine gemstones, and it is your absolute favourite. You voted it your favourite loads and loads of times. Labradorite in the first kit. And my guest designer who's managed to work with it is the lovely Zoe.
Hello.
Hi Zoe, how are you?
Not too bad, thank you.
Oh, I see you're wearing a piece of Labradorite as well.
I am, all JM materials. So,
all JM.
Yeah, of course.
All made from JM.
Always from JM.
Lovely lady, we've given you a couple of tasks today, haven't we?
You have, yes. I have a challenge today.
Keep them on the down low.
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky secret squirrel.
Will do.
Your kit with the Labradorite is just stunning.
Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely kit. I was really pleased when I opened that.
I know you're a fan of Labradorite
Yes,
anyway.
just a little.
Just a little bit. Tell us how the Labradorite in your kit was.
It was gorgeous. There's lovely cabochon to work with, and the shiller on all of it actually was beautiful. So it's really nice to work with it, and it's sort of catching the light as you move. That's what I like about it. So, and all those colours coming through. So,
it's just beautiful. It really, really is. Now, let me give you a heads up. I'm going to start off with a pre-order, I think, aren't I? Now, Zoe has actually got it, the gold.
Oh, yes.
That could have been anything, couldn't it?
Could have been, couldn't it?
The gold,
gold.
trumpet? No, that's not how you use a trumpet. Is it? That's a trumpet.
Yes.
What's that?
Trombone.
Trombone.
Yes.
Mini. Anyway, could I have that off you, please,
You
my love?
can.
Do you
Is it
mind?
this one?
Do you mind?
the right
Because I'm going to open it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm going to open it on pre-order. We've this is a pre-order. Now, listen, this is back in stock from March. We haven't seen it in March. Sold out. Boom, quick as a whip it in March. Now, you may well have missed out on it then. You might not have even been watching us then. These are extremely, extremely popular. We do things similar, but not quite A, with this action, or B, with this massive amount of your precious metal. I'm opening this up on pre-order for you, okay? Now that means you've got an hour or so to get your hands on this before we bring it really to air. The only reason we're doing it on this one is because we know so many people have been absolutely holding their breath for these, crossing their fingers, really want it. And so we're bringing it to you as a little bit of a treat right now. Let me show you this. You're going to be over the moon. Look at the amount of metal in here. It's insatiable. Look at the amount of metal in here. Okay, let me show you. Look at it. This is not our normal slider, is it? And it's easy to tell because look how sizable that is. So let me just talk you around this, and I will, as I said, Zoe's got this because she's going to make something with it for us. So I'll just show it you in the start off now. If you haven't made anything with these before, let me just show you. You've got the two open ends here, and that's where you can add whatever you like, and Zoe will be showing you that a little bit later on. You might add a gemstone, you might add a whole bar, you might add a whole necklace worth of gemstone there. This is your slider, so this is how essentially you will do it up and open it by using it a little bit like a toggle on some of your old school jackets possibly. And you've got the stoppers at the other end, so boop, that can't go anywhere. So that obviously is going to make it more sizable or less so. Already I know there are people coming through for this. Hello to you. This I will be bringing to you later. It's now open for pre-order. Never pre-ordered before? It's easy. Call the call centre. The code's right there for you, which is NLRF54, and you can see it on the website jewellerymaker.com as well. Zoe, I'm going to hand that back to you for you to work your magic with. Were you amazed at the weight of it as well?
I know, it's very, very
substantial.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
you. You know, I was mentioning to you the kind of unique gemstones that I've got for you. I have got one, well, two actually, that I think are going to absolutely set your screen ablaze. Genuine real deal turquoise I've got coming up for you. I'm going to be talking to you more about turquoise because so many people always ask a question about it, and I will be explaining to you how we sort of stabilise it, essentially. because as you know, turquoise needs to be stabilised. I've got these two. Yes, that's sterling silver, genuine sterling silver on these. I've got the last one. I've literally got like 40 or 30 of each. So these are your last chance. Very special opportunity. They're coming up for you probably within this hour, are they? Not long anyway. Okay, let's get diving on in, shall we, on our Back to Basics day. Let's get started off with your pearls. Now, pearls is a great back to basics strands because people understand pearls, don't they? These are your cultured pearls. That means that we haven't sort of dived into coral reefs and disturbed all the beautiful animals or anything to get these. These are harvested and created in a manner that is less detrimental to the natural environment. And what it gives you is that wonderful play of matrix and interest that you get on each and every one of these. Now, these ones are your Baroque style, so that means they've got a little bit more texture to them, a little bit more movement. I really like this classical white colour. What you have making up a pearl, in essence, is you have the nucleus, so the centre, and then you have the nacre atop of that. And the nacre is formed by the mollusk itself, so the mussel or the shell, if you will, itself. And what it does is it layers up this lovely nacre, and the surface that you're looking at here we call the orient. Now, we are back to basics day, so I will be giving you sort of some of the more basic information. If you heard all this before, do forgive me, but obviously, you know, back to basics is always good to refresh your knowledge, isn't it? So what I have here on the orient is this microscopic, tiny little holes. And that means a couple of things. First off, it means do be careful when you're wearing these with perfume. They do not like it. And second off, it means that it diffracts the colour that hits it. So when you get this home, and granted, it is tricky to see it in here, but that's just because the lights in here are very specific type of light, so you can sort of see everything properly. When you get this home and you see it in real daylight, natural daylight, your normal home light, you're going to see really lovely movement of colour. So on where I'm sitting right now, I can see on just one pearl a glint of teal, a glint of blue, pink that merges into purple, and that's literally just on the surface of that pearl I can see right there. That's what you're going to get, but at loads of different angles. It's a beautiful strand. It's very popular. Your price point today is just £8.95. Yes, it's a genuine pearl. Yes, it's a real deal pearl. Just look on that recording. That recording is perfect. It's in like a sort of real daylight simulator almost. Can you see that wonderful amount of colour you're getting on this? Always look, if you can, at the recordings on pearls, because they give you a more realistic effect of what you're going to get. Just look at the pinks that fade into the purples and the blues and the teals. That is all totally and absolutely due to the surface. And a Baroque pearl does it so nicely because of those additional textures that maybe you don't get on a perfect round. Of course, you get a Baroque at a more affordable price point often as well. £8.95. Good luck to all of you. I'm going to stick with a pearl, but I'm going to add a bit of colour if I may. And this is a slightly different variety. Now, this is a genuine pearl too. This is just to show you what Mother Nature does. It's incredible. Incredible. Oh, I love this. I absolutely adore your Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls are one of my ultimates, one of my absolute favourite. I love their character. I love how they almost look like, you know, when you were younger and you used to go into your garden or your grandma's garden or whatever, and you used to collect flowers, and then you'd press them in a big book, wouldn't you? Like the Yellow Pages was my go-to. The Yellow Pages, you'd open them up and you'd leaf through. And you know, after a time when you'd see the petals again, the colour had slightly faded a little bit, hadn't it? And they've got this lovely texture to them. That's what Keshi pearls always reminds me of. They're great for vintage floral inspired designs. They're brilliant if you want to use them almost as sort of floating petal-like elements drifting down from a main design. And again, looking at the surface on these ones, because of that addition of colour, it's really giving you almost like this petrol sleek. You know, the colours of petrol that you get, that sort of petroleum colour as they sleek from one to another. And that's what you've got with this. The colour movement is sleek, and the added addition of that natural texture due to the Keshi on this is beautiful. It's essentially the same type of mollusk that you work with, but the reason that these are slightly more kind of unique in their shape is because the nucleus is much smaller. So on the likes of a perfect round Keshi pearl, a perfect round pearl, your nucleus can be anything. A nucleus could be a round of shell. Some companies use like a round of glass in the centre of a pearl as well. With these ones, with the Keshi pearl, you've not got that set shape in the center. So it might be something tiny like a grain of sand that's really set these off. Some keshis actually have nothing inside them at all. It's just pure nacre, and that's because sometimes basically, sometimes the mollusk, if you insert something into the mollusk can just spit it out, and then it just keeps forming this lovely nacre. And sometimes what happens is, once you've used a pearl a mollusk to use pearls, you take the pearls out and it thinks, oh, I still need to protect myself, though there's nothing there. And that's how you can get keshi pearls with nothing in them at all, just pure nacre. Because of that, your keshi pearl is slightly more of a considered purchase price often. But we're Jewellery Maker, and we buy massive quantities. And what we do often as well is we'll buy from a great buyer and we'll go, right, we want 20 different types, and some might be perfect round, some might be keshi, and we'll kind of even the price out over the board so it's fair for everyone. This is the deal we've done on this one, and that's how we've done it. We've evened this one out over the board. We did a massive purchase with this, a huge purchase. Peacock, keshi, pearls, this is your opportunity to get them. If you maybe can't go for the slightly more elaborate ones, obviously the more nacre there is, the more money there will be involved in a keshi pearl in particular. The larger they are, the more expensive they will be. So you may well want to get your hands on the bigger keshi pearls, but you will have to pay more. You will be paying closer to the sort of £35 mark. So maybe you haven't been able to stretch to that yet, or maybe you don't have confidence in yourself to stretch to that yet. These ones are your great go-to genuine pearls at £8.95. Well done, multi-buyers, on this one. You can join us on the app if you want to. I know, modern. And do feel free to do that. You can just find it in your app store, and it is downloaded for free. Don't forget how great these would go in between the pre-order that I have for you. Now, I don't know why I'm looking around like this is some sort of conspiracy. I've got for you the beginner's kit today. Now, you remember we did a get started kit yesterday, didn't we? And we've got one of our last ones for this week for you now. Well, in fact, this is our last one for the week. This is coming up for you at 2. 2 o'clock, 1 minute past 2, but 2. It's a big one. This is one of the largest ones I've seen. I'm used to seeing the threaded pack, the findings, an A strand or 2 strands. This has got 3. 3 strands with your findings and your threading pack. All of this is coming up at 2. This is your get started pack. The price we have done on this, I'm going to be straight with you. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. You know I'm always honest with you. We are taking a big hit on this. Staff cost. See ya. What? Who? Wow. 3. Have we limited this one again today, Dion? 3. Limited, because this is one of the biggest shocking deals, and it genuinely is an absolute shocker. 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Your findings pack that has over 100 findings in it. The findings themselves are normally about £7, aren't they? The threading pack normally we do for about £3–4, don't we? Then the 3 strands, let me just say, each component is going to work out under £2 each. I know. That's coming up for you at 2. Okay, how about I bring to you something that will go great with the one to own today, which I know has been extremely popular. They had it on pre-order this morning, and then I know they brought it to you at 11, so I'm presuming there's a fair few gone. We have got something that will go great with the deal of the day. This is your kunzite. Now, it's a gemstone that if maybe you haven't, researched your gems that well, you might not know of this. Basically, this is a very famous gemstone. George Coons is essentially who it's named after. And he was a very famous, banker. But also he had a lot of work, a lot of work with nature and a lot of work with local communities. And they decided to name the gemstone after him. Now, this gemstone has a unique and individual effect to it. And that effect is called phosphorescence, okay? Phosphorescence. You think phosphorus, That's kind of where the name comes from. So phosphorescence basically means it retains light. I've got a brand new strand coming up for you that plays with light in a different way, but I'll let you know about that in a minute. So phosphorescence, so it retains light. Imagine you've had your breakfast. You probably had a carbohydrate for breakfast, didn't you? Whether it was your cereal, your porridge, whether it was your toast or whatever. You probably had a bit of carb for your breakfast. Your body sort of releases that carbohydrate as energy slowly throughout the day. That's why most breakfast cereals are based around carbohydrate, because it releases your energy. And that's kind of what this does to light. Takes the light in and retains it and slowly releases it. What I really like about this strand is the fact that you've got this really beautiful long shard-like shape, and that means that it gets to retain light at loads of different angles, and because realistically it kind of retains more light from its surface inwards. So this has got loads of surface area, so it's going to retain that light beautifully. The shard effect is great too, because it's going to give you a really, really bang-on trend look. This trend is everywhere at the moment. This beautiful look and finish and design. I'll just show it you in this magazine, which you do get free every month. We've got a whole section here about the gemstones that are in fashion, and you can see with these gemstones you've got real nice textures to them, you've got lovely kind of natural vibes to them, and you can see that the gemstone section is basically about this. You can see some of the brands that are working with it, Givenchy, Christopher Kane, Stella McCartney. You can have that high-end feel with a very high-end gemstone, because that's what this is. This gemstone isn't the type of gem you'll just pop down your local to and see it everywhere. It is one very much saved for connoisseurs often. This is your opportunity to get your hands on your consignite, and it is a minuscule price, £5.95 for you on these. That is a minuscule price for a very, very high-end gemstone that gives you that unique, individual, kind of very unusual, should I say, phosphorescent nature, retaining that light slowly and gently, emitting it. And if I show you it again with your deal of the day, I think it goes great, doesn't it? Doesn't that just work? The gentle hues work so nice together, very complementary indeed. I have got for you that gold on pre-order. The pink and gold work nicely together, I think. I think they work so lovely, don't they? Really adds out that richness. I'm nodding. Sorry, my producer's just asked me something. She's like, you seen that wire on your side? And I'm going, this look is, I can't believe we've got this. Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's what that face meant. Are we doing it next? Let's go for it. Wire, 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 wire knot. I have got for you some serious, wire straightener tool. I haven't seen that in ages. This is your very exciting artistic wire. I haven't seen this in ages. Now, this is your 0.3 mil from the top of my memory. 0.32, this is my 0.3, and this is the one you want to use with your tools. Okay, so you can use so many different tools with this. In fact, there's pictures on the back of what you can. Let me show this to you. A real range of colours, a lovely sturdy wire, I have to say. Not a hard wire, but a sturdy wire. This is your by the dozen collection. Let me flip it over so you can see all the tools you can use this with. So you can use your likes of your jig, you can use your wire writer, you can use your whammer, you can use it with your gizmo. This is a lovely, bright and bold array of colours, and they are absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna look at that whole streak of blue. My producer Dion, who's obsessed with it, has just said, look at that whole line of blue there. Let me get this out for you just so you can sort of see me moving it, and so that you can really get the feel of it. I'll go for a bit of a zany colour. I love this exotic colour, it's beautiful. So you can see this is how they come on the spool. Wire work, very popular medium. We've got loads of DVDs about it, and we'll talk to you a bit about it more actually. First demonstration, free tuition, we've got about it. So this is how it comes on your spool. You get the little nip in there so you can keep it all nicely in place. Really simply, that's kind of how you unspool it. Look at the movement on this wire. So easy. I'm not even using tools, as you can see. So easy for you to work with this. Go wrong, it doesn't matter, because it will straighten out a fair few times for you. You can use this gauge for weaving. You can use this gauge for adding lots of texture within your designs. You could use it with crochet, and of course, as I said, your gizmo coiler. You can use it with so many different tools, and I just think the colour palette, the colour array on it is so fab. Great to have it on the spools as well.
Yeah.
Get yourself in your workshop a little rod, like you know, like the Downing rods you get from the haberdashery. No, the like your B&Qs and your Dunelm and the likes of your Morrison's doing near me as well. And you can pop these all in a spool, just on one of those, all lined up, so you can just use them as and when you need them. They're going to turn off as much as you need. It's going to be quite an easy way to do it if you wanted to. So you're getting this whole pack, really workable. Oh, hello everybody. There's loads of you there for these ones. Great to add a bit of colour. And the thing is, I understand that not everyone wants to do big, full coloured pieces. You don't have to with this. Use your more sort of stereotypical colours, like your copper colours as your structure. A little bit of a weave over the top of this is going to make it less intrusive. Think about the designs you could do with this with your seed beads. You've got seed beads in your stash that are very similar colours to a lot of these, haven't you? How great would these be with your seed beading? Because I know we talk about seed beads and we talk about using it with your wildfire. Who's stopping you using it with wire? I think you could do a really lovely look if you did a gizmo coil of a gizmo coil like this and maybe added some seed beads onto it with these colours. That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? You have got a 12 pack here. You have got... That is a great deal there for you, £12.95, because I think... Yes, there it is. You've got 4.5 metres on each. Maths ain't my strong point. But you've got... Wait, what? Oh, sorry, 1.8 each. Is that right? £1.80 each, sorry. Metres-wise, I've got for the whole pack 4.5 times 12. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, there's 4.5 times 12. Yeah, in each one. Yeah, because look, there isn't just 54 metres. 54 metres worth on these ones. That's incredible, isn't it? And let me just prove it to you, because Dion's going, oh, I thought it was 4.5 metres, you know, in total. No, because let me show you. If it was 4.5 metres, it'd only be like 30 centimetres or something, wouldn't it? On each one. About that. Look, I'm still going. I won't take the whole thing off. But already there, you know, I'm up to sort of 70 centimetres. And look how much I've still got left on the spool. So 4.5 metres on each. That means in total for the 12 spools, over 40 metres. 52. 54. I told you, I cannot retain numbers. 54 metres in total. Now, what is this 0.3 going to be good for, Zoe?
I would say doing weaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing a sort of you know, have your 1mm wire for a structural piece and then use that to add that splash of colour.
Yeah.
If you're doing some wire weaving, it'll look lovely.
It's going to look fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what it'll be really nice with? Sorry, I've just put that away and I'm going to get it out again.
Oh, yes.
Pick out the colours in the
nice.
labradorite on that first kit.
If you netted, use it for netting.
Oh, netting.
Yeah. That would be lovely.
Because,
lovely.
again, that's going to save even more distraction.
Yes.
Because if you're netting this colour over there, it's not going to distract as much, because look, it sort of blends in better, doesn't
it's going to
it?
complement it, isn't it, rather than take away from it.
Complementary. Very good point. £12.95. What a great deal. Well done, everyone. Okay, so we've done your wire, and as you can see, I have sort of messed this up slightly, because actually what I've done is I've kind of taken it off and then stretched it out and then tried to kink it back on again. You can see it's a little bit of a mess. Now, I'm going to use a tool to sort this out, and you can use this in many, many, many different ways. I've got this at home now. I was lucky enough to get it last time, and the way I use it might be slightly different to the way you use yours. I know that some people kind of weave it in and out of the bars. I'm a bit lazy. I don't really bother to do that. So what I do is, see how kinky that is? What I do is hold it around. Now, you can use this tool on much thicker gauges. Ta-da! You can use this tool on much thicker gauges. Now, obviously, a 0.3, I could sort of do that with my fingers. Although, if you are going to be straightening it with your fingers, because of the heat from your fingers, you're going to be work harder and get more than something like this will. So, basically, this gives you a little bit more leeway, a little bit more time to straighten it out with. But it's not just on 0.3s that you can use it. You can use this on your 0.8, your 1mm and upwards. You can even use it. I've used mine. I don't know if you're meant to. Do you do this too? You think, I've done that and I don't know if I meant to. I've used this on my aluminium wire, which is a 2mm. So a really cool tool. It is, the jaws on this are lovely and smooth, so it doesn't take colour off your wire or dint your wire or anything else like that. Really easy to use. It's going to save all of those piles of wire you've got that are a bit of a mess. Your price point on your straightener tool today is there, just £8.95 for you. For your tool, nothing to go wrong with it, nothing to fall off it. It all comes in one like this. So once you've got it, you've got it. £8.95. It's well worth it if you've got, like me, that wire that has got a mind of its own right now and it's gone off into its own wonderful and wild world, and you think, how am I going to sort all of that out? In particular, the thicker gauges, if you've got sort of dexterity issues as well, I think it's going to be perfect for that. The beginners, if you are a beginner and you're thinking, oh, I haven't even thought about wire work yet, 2 things. First off, don't worry, because I've got a free demonstration coming up for you on air very soon, and with wire, so we'll be talking you through it anyway. And second off, with your beginners pack, you get a voucher. The beginners pack is for new buyers today, if you make an order this afternoon, and in the pack, the RRP on it, retail price, is £15 actually. But what you get with this is a discount on a workshop, and you can come to a workshop right here, meet us all. Well, not all of us, because it depends who's working, but you'll meet a lot of us, and you'll learn loads in that day, you really will. £8.95, well done to you. It's time. Oh, also, don't forget, Get Started kit coming up at 2. Now, I have got for you an unprecedented gemstone. This gemstone that I'm about to bring you, set into sterling silver, I gave you a sneaky peek earlier on, is quite simply something I've never seen before. It's an unprecedented opportunity. People have been asking recently, why is your turquoise reconstituted? Why do we keep doing that? Why does that keep happening? It's pretty much, it's not entirely, but it's pretty much now an industry standard to do that. And we'll be explaining why with our stop by. Turquoise is an extremely rare gemstone. Different locations in the world, whether you're getting it from China or you're getting it from Mexico or wherever you're getting this, we still have not stumbled upon boulders of this. I've got a picture of the rough for you to look at now, actually, and this is taken at the mine for you to be able to have a little look. So that there is, at the mine, rough turquoise. Now, can you see the massive amount of non-turquoise that is essentially there? All of that darkened brown grey area. Right now, the turquoise that you would be getting out of that huge amount of rock is going to be very difficult for a number of reasons. Number one, it means cobbing. Cobbing is the separation of the rough essentially from the gemstone itself. It takes a long time to do it. Second thing is that actually, although you see those seams of turquoise, what you might be thinking is, oh, if you flip that rock over, I bet it's the same on the other side, because that big seam there runs all the way through. Not the case. A lot of the turquoise that you find in rocks like that is around about the thickness of a fingernail. That's about how thick some of these seams can be, okay? So actually, that whole seam that you might think, I bet that runs on for a couple of you know, centimetres, actually will run on for just a couple of millimetres in many occasions. So if we were to excavate that strip right there that I'm looking at now, the strip itself would be around about, just from that picture, around about what? Would you say about 8 centimetres? Yeah, probably. But the thickness of about a fingernail. So let me show you that in terms of on my ruler. There to there is 8 centimetres. Now I know this is a bit weird and it's a bit grubby because I've got a bit of paint on, but that section there of the ruler is about the thickness of that seam that we might be finding in that area. That seam right there could be the thickness. So actually, even though that seam was 8 centimetres long and probably about centimetres deep, That right there is all you'd be getting. That is why it's become almost industry standard to add resin, or sometimes it's described as stabilising the turquoise. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to bring you key feature pieces like this. Oh my gosh! Isn't that just incredible? Isn't it just incredible? Isn't that astonishing? Genuinely, absolutely eye-catching. Now, again, lots and lots of people asking again, and it's great for you to ask questions, lots and lots of people asking, okay, so when we say it's kind of mixed with resin, what are we talking about here? So, we compress often the turquoise. Compress it, compress it, compress it. And then we are adding a jewellery standard, so a jewel standard, like resin to it, essentially. What that does is it gives you these big pieces, for starters. Like I said, you won't be able to get these essentially otherwise, unless you were prepared to really pay. So we're compressing it. We're adding the gem, which is an acrylic resin. And what that does is it adds, first off, the size, second off, the sort of integrity of the structural integrity, if you will, to the piece. It also makes sure that that natural colour stays, because turquoise is really porous. A bit like with your pearls. You know, I talk about this with pearls a lot, don't I? A bit like with your pearls. So loads and loads and loads of holes in pearls. Don't put your perfume on it. You know, if you put makeup on it, it's going to stick in there, etc. Because pearls are in essence porous. Turquoise is the same. And turquoise takes your natural skin oils and literally almost like a sponge. And that changes the colour of turquoise over time. If you've got natural turquoise, you will see the more you wear it, the colour will change over time. And it's a colour that not everyone loves. So essentially, by stabilising, as we are here, your turquoise, what have you got here? That means that it is protecting the colour. It's keeping the colour. Also, because turquoise is porous as well, it doesn't particularly like being worn out in acid rain, for example. So it kind of protects it from natural outside as well. So you've got something here that basically is going to last. You have got lasting beauty because we've stabilised the colour, we've kept that structural integrity, and we've given you sizeability, which we have then framed very sizeably with the sterling silver. The sterling silver amount on this is huge. From the front you can see it, and from the back you can see it. Way over 4 grams, 4.5 in fact, grams of your precious metal I've got here. And why wouldn't you? You're going to be lavishing this gemstone with all of that silver, in particular when you've got one this size, in particular when you've got one with that beautiful stable colour you know is going to last. That's what you want. You're going to be framing it with the best you can, and sterling silver is perfect for it, to give it that rejuvenation and that buoyancy. If you love this, now's your chance, now's your opportunity. Get it whilst you can. You ready? £19.95. Sorry, that was a very delayed reaction then. Didn't expect that. Did not see that coming at all. This could have been £29.95 for the silver alone. No, I think it's incredible. Please tell me what you would do with something like this.
I think it's got quite almost like a vintage style to it, hasn't it?
I agree. Yeah.
I think it would look lovely in a sort of a vintage piece.
Sorry.
Obviously, keep the whole piece with sterling. I mean, it's lovely on its own as well. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But I think it would look nice in some sort of vintage piece. Maybe hanging it sort of down and maybe having like a, I don't know, a tassel or a drop on the bottom of it, put it onto a sterling chain.
Love that idea. So when you're talking vintage, what kind of era are you thinking of? Have you got something in mind?
Sort of turn of the century type, not Victorian, but Georgian or something. I don't know, something sort of early on in the century, I think.
I love that idea.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
I adore that idea. Now, let me make you aware, I've got 30, boop, boop, on the nose, 30 of this one for you today. Do apologise, I'm just grabbing some info up for you. This is a very special chance for you today. If you want to get your hands on this, now is your opportunity. Go, 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 go. I always talk to you about the prices of silver. The people are coming through on the telephone lines and on JewelleryMaker.com. 30. I had, apologies, I don't have that anymore, I had 30. Just to let you all know, I have got a pendant that matches this coming up. So this is your suite of jewellery right there, isn't it? That is your suite of jewellery. Oh. This in the centre of a bracelet, that is a necklace. That's your suite of jewellery. That's it, sorted. That's done. Easy. I have got for you, that is coming up in a moment. So that's it, your suite of jewellery, perfect. Let me just make you aware, because I always talk to you, again, back to basics. Do apologise if you've heard all this before, but you know, it is important to refresh your mind sometimes. I always talk about the price of silver, don't I? And how, oh, it's really changing and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It literally changes, like, second by second, pretty much. There are people dedicated to that as their profession. This is the price hike. Let me show you. On silver prices. Now, this is obviously at trade prices. This is the hike on silver. In how long? 20 years? 30 years? 15 years? Or today?
Oh, gosh.
Today. Today. This is today's price hike. So that is just to let you know exactly, you know, how it changes, how dramatically it changes. So it was down at 527 this morning, and now it's at 545 almost. Sorry, 541 almost. It's nudging up to. So that is today. And thing is, that's so important for us to remember and so important for us to recognise, because if our buying team has to work almost spotting the trends before they're going to happen, and we've been able to get a sensational deal on this. Just well done to everyone who's already got it. Good luck to you if you want to get the collection, because I'll be honest with you, I've only got 30 of this one. 30 of this one too. This one is coming up, oh, sorry, it is on your screen right now. So you can see the detail is the same. This one doesn't come on the chain, I'll just let you know that. It's just for ease of showing. This doesn't come in the chain, but that is how it looks. So this one has got a connector. You could also use this as a pendant if you wanted to. Things like that just make me really happy. Do you know what I mean? The interlocking, that, for me, incredibly satisfying. Anyway, you could have this as a pendant. You could, if you wanted to go for it, imagine doing that. Link that into that. Big, long pendant like that, couldn't you? And that onto your chain. This could be the centre bar of your bracelet, and this could be perfect for your pendant. This, again, is your genuine real deal turquoise we've got in here with that, way of stabilising it. You have got 925 and copious amounts of it. It states 925 on there as well. We are giving you these gorgeous two, and you can get both of them for under £100 together. You ready for this? Your price point today, sorry, pen's broken, £19.95 for you today. £9.95 for the pendant, for the turquoise. I wouldn't be able to bring you that for the turquoise alone, let alone that added bonus of all the silver. £19.95 is your deal on these ones. You're going to get to make genuine, true turquoise jewellery with sterling silver for under £100. What? Isn't that incredible? Genuinely astonishing, isn't it? Isn't it? I mean, that is something really to keep your eye on. Do you know what? Speaking of keep our eye on, let's keep our eye on the price of silver today, shall we? If someone reminds me, text me in later if I forget, because you know I'm like in one ear, out the other sometimes. I'm like, eh. But yeah, so price of silver started at this morning, 227. 227. So just keep your eye on it. We're at 240.2 at the moment. We'll keep our eye on that throughout the day. I'll keep pulling it back to you. And actually, I will show it you for this again if you remind me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All of that sterling silver. Loads of it coming up in this. Now this, everyone, is very, 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 very special, because this is your precious metal and your genuine pearls, and it's coming up as a one-off duo. I am doing on this a close-out deal. Close-out deal. That's it. One time, one chance, close-out deal. $19.95 is your deal on this one today. Get it whilst you can. Good luck, every single one. Silver prices, you know, a minute ago it was 540.2. It's now 540.4. Just saying, it's changing constantly, really is. And that's why it is really important for us to keep our eye on it. I know you might think, oh, you know, we're always talking about it, but it's imperative. It's imperative. If we bought it this morning and we bought it now, the difference in price, you would be feeling the difference in price. You would. Pendant, blue, Dion, lol. Yeah. Dion, our producer, loving a blue. Big fan of that pendant, actually, Dee. Big fan of it, she says. I am actually. Another thing I will mention for you, is each of them really easy. Hang on. They are. See that? I've opened it for you. Would have helped if I had pliers, really, but I'll do it with my tweezers. They are. Opens. Sorry, I'm giggling at my producer because I can hear my producer and my and the people in my ear because I've got this is my talk back, so I can hear exactly what they want me to play next and everything. And Dion's just saying to me, "This is where my producer writes her notes." And Dion's is trying to write to Yusu, laugh out loud, but for some reason the keyboard won't let her do it in this bit. So she's like, "Why is it making it look like a shocked face?" Like, ooh. Anyway, Sue, she's gonna do you a deal, Sue. $17.95. It's just for you, Sue, and everyone else if you buy it now. But I'm not guaranteeing you that price in the future. I absolutely can't. That is a deal just for you at home, right here, right now. I can only guarantee prices within live hours to make you aware. So do just make the most of that deal whilst you can. Because again, you know, we've taken off £2 from this. £2 might not seem like much. First off, it is, because £2, you know, it's a decent amount of money. If you found that on the floor, you'd be chuffed. But also, £2 off this is like taking 20% off, isn't it? 20% off the price of silver? Well, that's not what we're seeing today, is it, as a trend? Just saying. £17.95. Loads of you in. Hello, everybody. Do check out those ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It's lovely to see you. Just remember, getting started with Jewellery Maker kit. It shouldn't really be called that. It should be called, we are taking this to something that staff wish they could get a staff cost for this deal-a-thon kit. But I do understand. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. We're going to be bringing that to you at 2 o'clock for you. Dion, can I show a strand? Just whilst you're all flying in for this. I wasn't actually going to show that one. The 2 o'clock box number 3. Can I show it? Listen, I have been told categorically, that this is a one-off purchase. Categorically done. Now, we don't do that. We don't get told that, like, ever, pretty much. But I have been told that this is categorically not to be repeated again. Buying team told me, and I've double checked this with another presenter as well, and she's like, yeah, no, I got told the same. This is a one-off, categorical, once it's gone, not to be repeated in a month's time, 2 months' time, a year's time, 2 years' time, done. Because this was literally a fluke of a purchase. It happens sometimes in the gemstone world. It was a fluke of a purchase that we just managed to get almost as like a goodwill gesture in essence. If you want to get ready for Christmas, and I'm allowed to mention that now because we had Christmas in July yesterday, so I'm going with it. If you want to get ready for Christmas, or you have got that loved one who it's a big birthday, or you just want to prove to them how much you adore them and it's their birthday in September, this is your heritage, in my opinion. This is your heritage strand. This is coming up for you. It genuinely sets my heart aflutter, and that sounds absolutely naff, but hey, I'm me, what you can do? Just look at it. This will be in the next hour, about 2:30-ish, but very ish. because before that I've got to do a couple more deals before the break, then we're going to go to the break, then I've got the get started, and then I've got the kit, and then I'll do this, basically. So it will be in the next hour. By this time next hour, you will have had the chance to own your one-off, categorical one-off heritage piece in your collection. Well, about to be delivered to you in your collection. I really want it. Sorry, that was me. That was me in my slightly, never do that. I never do it with my parents, but I do it with my friends. Oh, but I want that. Please. Okay, everyone. Bringing to you now some rose gold chain. Ooh, this is a lovely one. Blimey, rose gold. How we adore you. We adore rose gold. It's everywhere at the moment. Be honest with yourself. 2 years ago, were you a bit rose gold? Yeah, I like it. And now you're like, whoa, rose gold, where? Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. You're a bit like that, and I mean this in the nicest way. Do you feel a bit like that dog from Up? Have you seen Up? Have you seen Up? Oh, it's a Disney film. Is it, or is it Pixar? Oh, it's beautiful. It's stunning. I mean, if you're prepared to cry within the first 3.5 minutes of a cartoon, that's the one for you. Anyway, there's this dog in it who can talk, because he's got this, like, invention, and he can talk, and he goes, squirrel, all the time. That is how I am now with rose gold. Genuinely, me, 3-4 years ago, rose gold liked it. Now, whoa, rose gold, whoa, rose gold, whoa, rose gold. There are so many people at home now like, I do feel like that about rose gold now. I do though, don't you? Blimey, someone says gold and I'm like, ooh, love it, yeah. Rose gold, ooh, even more so for me at the moment. This is your rose gold, and it's genuine rose gold, by the way, and it's over genuine silver, sterling silver at the heart of this. This is the Spiga chain, so it's one of our more lavish chains. If I hold it out, you'll be able to see the makeup of the chain. So you've got really intricate makeup to this chain. It's really intricate. It's a lot of skill that goes into this. It's almost like a Viking knit in essence. And you know, if you've ever done Viking knitting, which is one of the mediums we do here, if you've ever done Viking knitting, you know it's quite intricate, isn't it? It takes quite a bit of time. It gives you a lovely sort of finish. That's kind of what this looks like. We've put in the extender, so you can really see the chain. Look at that. Can you see the intricacy of it? It's not just a basic link chain, which they're great chains. It's like a family of chains. It's a great chain, but this has got so much more metal in it than you would normally expect. All of that metal with genuine rose gold over the top. You are looking at a very high-end necklace chain here. Very high-end, not only because of the amount of silver, not only because of the amount of the rose gold, not only because of the weight that's in it, but also due to the length. 20 inches. This is a luxury chain for you, everyone. And your price. Price. That was first off creepy, so I apologise. Really creepy. A little bit of my sort of northern Manc came out then as well, didn't it? Wonderwall. £7. I just did not see that price coming. Remember Thought Me Too, and I've already said this, but I think it's important to mention. Like I said, literally numbers do not stick with me. I could well have brought this to you 12 times before. I don't think I have, because I don't remember it, but that's me all over. And second off, even if I have, I genuinely wouldn't remember that price. That price is, that makes no sense to me, so I'll just get rid of it in my mind. £7.95. It's like if someone says to you, oh, I'm going to explain to you quantum physics, and your mind goes, ooh, what am I going to have for tea? Do you know what I mean? That kind of switch off your brain does. That's kind of how I feel with numbers sometimes. I would have never imagined that to be this price. Jewellery Maker prices, totally, absolutely honest. Crossing my fingers, crossing my toes on a rose gold of this amount of metal at a £12.95 finishing price point. £9.95 if Dion was being an absolute naughty kitten and we were doing it under. but we're doing it lower today at £7.95. I am blown away, and so are you. Hello, Isle of Man. Hello, Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, Gloucestershire, West Midlands, Gwent, Powys, Cheshire, Greater Manchester, Essex. Hello to East Yorkshire. Hello to East Riding. Hello to Surrey and Derbyshire, and hello to Caerphilly. It's great to hear from you all today. Can I just say to you that I have got coming up, don't know why I'm doing this, apologise, I have got coming up for you the Get Started with Jewellery Maker kit, of which is quite frankly I feel like we're just giving it you for free, because honestly this is staff cost. I wish this is that price. Oh, you're going to be amazed by it. But genuinely, we are bringing to you that in about 10-ish minutes. I think something like that you could pair with something like this really quite easily if you wanted to. I have got also, if you love your precious metal, I have got on the ooh, show me the pre-order bracelets. Pre-order gold.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking out a shot. Look, we've made it. We've made it. Let me show you this. This is what Zoe has made with it. This is the one I had on pre-order for you, backed by a crazy popular demand. We're just sorting something out with this because it's not showing on the website. What are you on about?
Oh.
Let me slide this. Let me just, you know how much of a pain a bracelet is, usually. And when you're getting ready for Christmas, yeah, I mentioned it again, it was Christmas in July yesterday. When you're getting ready for that time of year and you don't know someone's wrist size, I mean, this is the best.
Yeah,
I've got a really little, minute, sort of sparrowy wrist. It's only sort of 6 inches, there's not much of it. Unlike the rest of me, there's not much of my wrists. Got me dad's. But what you have here is something that, even though it's got a really big bar of precious tanzanite in the centre, still we've kept the length so that it's not too long. That's not going to get in the way too much, is it? I'm showing you tanzanite. How about we do some tanzanite now? Okay, we have got it here for you. This is a close-out deal. That basically means what I've got for you right here, right now, is Tanzanite Delights. It's a one-off. It's like a kit. You know, once we play a kit and then it disappears from the imagination of Jewellery Maker, it just goes, doesn't it? You can't buy it again. That's what this is like. It's a close-out deal. I have been given this once and one time only. This is, you only get one shot, so make it count. And boy, have we made it count with the tanzanite we've chosen. This is a beautiful pair of your tanzanites. A lovely duo. 2 different strands, both of your one locational gemstone. Now, I'm going to do back to basics, so I do apologise if you know all of this, but it is back to basics day and it's always good to refresh. This is your one location gemstones from one location on the planet, that's it. And this one location in the world is in this beautiful area right at the base, pretty much, of Mount Kilimanjaro. This is a one place, this is a one location gem. You can't find it anywhere else. It was found by accident, actually. It was found pretty much randomly. Essentially, some local people found this beautiful gem in the ground and sort of got in touch with some of the world's best gemologists at the time and said, oh, we found this new thing, do you want to come and have a look at it? They went on their journey there and the road got so treacherous that essentially their driver, who'd been called out to do this, said, look, I can't go any further. I'm not safe on these, like this pathway. I don't know if sort of my truck will be able to take it, basically. So they said, all right, how long is it going to take to get another one? Going to take a bit of time. Fine, we'll just chill out here and wait then. And they sort of started digging and they found this gemstone. That is so, so, so special that we've got here. A very rare opportunity to get a close-out deal on your one locational, one-off gemstone. This, for many, is the gem of the year. and I think it's going to be for the next couple, in particular when it does run out. This is your closeout deal, double duo on your Tanzanite Delights. If you don't get this now, you do not get this, quite frankly. If you do not get this today in the live show or on the repeat, you don't get it, because it is just like our kits. You know, you can't, if you watch a delayed show and you type in the kit code, it doesn't come up, does it? You can't own it anymore. You can't, it just says out of stock or you can't get it. It's the same on this. It's a closeout deal. 2 strands of stunning, stunning Tanzanite, really wonderful, beautiful effect that we've got here. This is your Tanzanite Delights that we've got, and it is your star blue opportunity. Star blue is what Dion is bringing, and this is, right, I'm gone. Dion, have you set the price in? Right, listen, we're going to go to a break now, and Dion's basically going, right, okay, listen, we've kind of had a bit of issue. The price you're getting is the price you're getting. We've kind of had a bit of an issue. We've taken this to like a proper closeout. Once it's gone, base rate price. And we're getting calls from the call centre, and we're trying to figure all of this out and work all of this out. If you've clicked to check out, you are getting that price, so a massive congratulations. We're almost getting into a bit of trouble for this deal, if I'm honest. So, manager on the phone trying to sort some stuff out. Dion's going, manager's on the phone saying, Dion, what are you doing with this? Because basically we have genuinely taken this to a bit of a price that we genuinely shouldn't. So let me make you aware, I'm not going to bring the pricing on this. If you're checking out now, legally, we have to abide by that. So you are getting it legally now. But we're going to a break. We're going to discuss it. We'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully still with jobs.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, so I know when you were telling off, but let's just say we probably shouldn't have done exactly what we have done on this Tanzanite Delights. Listen, if you've just tuned in, hey, I'm Becky, you all right? Just before the break, we brought in all this info, and then I started to sort of talk slowly because Dion was on the phone and wait, hang on, what's happening? Basically, okay, listen. Okay. We've basically been told that because we've put the graphics in now and the web bidders can see the price and people have bought it, we legally have to stick to that price. It's like if you walk into a shop and you see a price and you see a price next to like a loaf of bread and it said loaf of bread 10p and actually they're meant to put it as a pound and Mr. No off. Legally, they have to sell it to you for 10p whilst that label's there. It's kind of the same. It's the same thing. Because we've brought you that price, because you've already bought it, and loads of you have, we have to stick to it. For now only. As I said, this is a closeout deal. This is a gone. This is a one-off opportunity. This is done. The quality and what is essentially your graded quality here, when you look at the colour and everything else, we're going to bring it on for 1 minute. It's only for a minute. It's for 1 minute. Literally, we've got the clock in. I'm just going to let you lavish in wonder at how we've managed to do that. Basically, Tanzanite is not a gemstone that can be dropped in price at all. Full stop, done, dusted anymore. It's not the type of gem. It's not the same gem we had 4 years ago. It's not 4 or 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago, the gem we had for you had leeway on it. We could take off £3-4 here and there, or sometimes even £10. I remember taking £10 off Tanzanites in the past. But also, Tanzanite is not the gemstone that we had 4 or 5 years ago, not just because of our price dropping capabilities, but also because of the quality. We're not bringing to you the same quality that we were years ago. We're bringing to you better, bluer, bolder, cleaner, bigger. You know, we really are bringing it all to you. I'm moving. I mean this in the nicest way. Thieves, the lot of you. That's what it feels like. Hey, well done. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'm going to be getting them. Good luck, everyone. Okay, I'm moving on. Back to Basics Day. We are bringing to you our last Get Started kit of the week on the mid-show, on our shift side. Hang on. Oh, sticky little thing. So, let me explain what this is to you. If you're a beginner and you're buying for the first time today, you're going to get our new beginner's pack. Beginner's pack is fab. It has loads and loads and loads in it. Comes in this box. This box is essentially designed so that you can keep in it your cards. Now listen, I don't know if I'm meant to tell you this, but I'm gonna. If you've gotten your starter kit, if you've gotten your beginning kit, you're getting this in a few days. In a few weeks, you get sent more of these. Honestly, yeah, you get sent more of these. So these are to be kept in here. Now, I know that people will be asking, oh, we're going to be bringing these separately at some point. We might do, the boxes, I mean. We might bring the boxes separately for your recipe cards in the future. I'm not sure if we do. It's like literally not even in the pipeline yet, but we might. But you get kind of recipe cards that show you how to make beautiful pieces of jewellery in a really simplistic way. Whoop. So really simple, really nice, working with these pieces. It tells you everything you need, and you get, essentially, the tools that you need in the pack. And all you need to do is get your components. So, these are your components. Have a look at them. Loads of them. First off, the essentials. All of these are explained in the beginner's pack as well. Loads. Monofilament. Just there. Beading thread, just there. And elastic, just there. That's what it says on the tin elastic. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Stretchy and clear. These are all explained in your starters pack. There's loads you can do with them. They're explained in a really sort of basic way almost, very simple way almost, but actually you can use them in loads of different ways. For example, you're a crocheter, crocheting with monofilament looks great. It looks like magically suspended gemstones. Do you wrap your presents, and when you're wrapping your presents you put that sort of foil like ribbon around it, and then you get your scissors and go whoop and it goes brrrr. Yeah, you can do that with this. It creates really nice tendrils. And elastic, again, does what it says on the tin, stretchy bracelets, etc. You've also got in there a findings pack. All of these are explained. So your findings is the big findings pack. We do findings packs that you can get like 15 in, you can get 42 in, you've got 150 on this one. I've also got in here, for your last one of our Get Started packs this week, 3 strands. 3 strands of genuine gemstones. And they're gorgeous. Red and blue together. Literally one of my favourite combinations. But the tone has to be right, and I think the tone is right on these. Look at those together. Why do I love it so much? Just 'cause they're so differing, aren't they? Primary colours always look great together. And this is very much primary blue and primary red, isn't it? So I've got 2 genuine gemstone strands here for you. You are getting, of this, sorry. Yes, yes. I've got for you here. Yeah, I'm just looking, sorry, let me just have a little word with my producer for half a second. If you just look at the stats on it, my love, if you look at what you've got up now, yeah. Sorry, I'm so sorry. We're just looking at the stats, and I really don't want to confuse you lot. We're going to check all of this, because if you're looking at this on the web right now, you're seeing green quartzite, red quartzite, purple quartzite. That's blue, that's red, that's pink. So I'm confused. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. Do you know what? You have got... This is what you will be getting. This is what you will be getting. Is it? No. What you can see on stats. Wait. What's this over here? I've been given 2 things. What's this over here? So, yes, I think this must be it. Yeah. This is what is in our information, and I've been given both. Right, ignore me, ignore this, we will figure that out. I'm so sorry. That's serious technical issues, isn't it? Because that's what's broken down on our thing. Anyway, let me bring this to you. I'm getting confused there. It's not that one. It's not that. Ignore that. Maybe that's the late shows. Someone's just messaging saying, I'm online and I can see the red, blue and pink. Yeah, that's what we could see too. Technical issues, it's all right, we've sorted it out now. This is what you're getting. We will change the image very, 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 very soon. I do apologise. This is your Get Started with Jewellery Maker kit. Yes, this one. So all of the bump I've just given you about this still stands. That's exactly the same. Everything I've told you about the findings pack and it being 105 pieces is exactly the same. This is what you are getting. So let me give you the exact breakdown. Green quartzite, plain rounds, centre drilled, 6 mil here. Next up, purple quartzite, 8 mil, perfect rounds. Finally, perfect rounds of your red quartzite in your 6 mil, okay? So that is what we're getting. 95 carats, 90 carats, and 164 carats on the largest. That is what we are getting. These are a genuine gemstone. People, I always think if it's got an "ite" at the end, it sounds like it's not real, but it is. Quartzite is a real gemstone. "Ite" itself derives from an ancient word meaning gemstone. So that's what you've got here. Quartzite takes colour great. Takes colour so nicely. I have got for you here an incredible, exotic colour palette. Do you know what I mean? it's almost, and I know lovebirds aren't this colour, but it's almost exotic birds. It's almost got parrot-esque feel about the colour on it, hasn't it? Really glorious array of colours. And although they might not be a colour palette you usually go for, if you give them a little twist, you'll see that they do really work well together. And actually, I've just thought, of course they go well together. Obviously they do, because look, you get those types of colours in your labradorites, don't you? Look, you've got that tealy, you've got the green quartzite colour in there right at the base. You've got the red just there if you kind of go to the side. Let me flip it. If you go to the side there, you see some of the reds. And sometimes, oh, there's purple. I saw purple just there as a flash. Hang on, let me try and do that again. You see it just there? It's kind of in this section. Purples too. You've got those colours in labradorites, of course they go well together. Your Get Started collection at a, quite frankly, loop-de-loo round the twist price point. That price point is not the price it should have been at all. So, QUGC50 has the purple, green and red. Yes. Yes. The wrong image is up. We're going to get onto it now. We're getting on to changing that image on the web. I apologise. We apologise. It's a technical issue. We've given you an I'm sorry price, £7.95. That genuinely is sensational for 3 strands of genuine gemstones. That price point for those 2 would be good. That price point for just these would be good. We've brought to you packs of 15 findings, packs of 42 findings. This is over 100 findings you've got in this pack. That price alone for the findings is fantastic, actually. And you know what it's like when you go and buy findings usually. Normally, if you want to buy, you know, your bolt rings, you can either buy 1, 3 or 100 bolt rings, can't you? Same with your crimps. You normally do 1. No, you don't do 1 crimp, do you? You normally got 10 or 100, 300. What can you make with these? Well, you can make with these any of the packs, that you get in your beginner's pack. So let me get out all the goodies in the beginner's pack, including the DVD with the gorgeous Claire McDonald on the new DVD. Let me bring to you some of the things you can make. Da, da, da. What do you need for this pair of earrings? You need earring hook, check. Head pin, check. Round bead, check. Well, that's that done. That's easy. Next up, what else? Oh, bracelet. Oh, it's a nice bracelet. It's pearl knotted. What do I need? Let me show you on the back. Bolt ring clasp, check. Head pin, is that? Check. Crimp, check. Crimping cover, because I think that's what that is. Check. Perfect, done. Oh, round beads. Check. What do I need to do the necklace? Ooh, I love this necklace. I really like that. It's nice. What do you need on this? Beading thread. Check. Bolt ring clasp. Crimp cover. Check. Jump ring. Check. Different sizes of round beads. Check. Oh, hello. Da da da. Da da da. Different sizes. Check. Check, check, checkity check, check. I've made all of them, and as I said, in a couple of weeks' time, if you've made your new order and you're getting this new pack, you're going to get more of these sent for free. More of these sent for free in a few weeks. Well done, everybody, on that. A great opportunity. Now I've got so much to squeeze in. So much, including my heritage strand, which I know people are craving. And it's the heritage strand, which I've been told categorically it's a one-off. It's a dunner. That's it. What we've got is what we've got. Minutes this is coming up. Minutes this is coming up. Well, minutes after the kit. Categorical. No, you can't have any more. That wasn't us telling you that. That was just the truth. That's just from the supplier. From the buying team. Coming up very soon. Goodness, it's gorgeous. if you love your colour and you love your intriguing gems, the kit is for you. So, ooh, those wires I did earlier on. I've got for you here your opportunity to get your hands on this kit, which has been created by our lovely guest designer, Zoe.
Hello.
Zoe, what do you love about this kit? What took your eye first, if you will?
Obviously the labradorite. The cabochon's gorgeous, and it's just all the wonderful sort of play of colours you get when you're looking at the beads and things as well. It's just gorgeous.
It's exceptional, isn't it?
And I do love the copper. I do love copper anyway, but I think it works wonderfully with the colours that you can see in the labradorite.
Agree. Just look at that. Oh,
It's perfect.
Labradorite, for Back to Basics info, that effect you're getting there is labradorescence. It is a way in which the light bends and melds and moves, and that's natural. That's not like a fancy coating or something snazzy we've put in there. It's the true real deal. That's natural. And it's essentially due to the chemical composition of this. I've got it in the cabochon form, but I've also got a whole strand of rounds. When does that happen? Rounds of labradorite, hardly ever. Rounds of labradorite in a kit, and therefore you get a drop-down price point, hardly ever. Okay, this is already extremely popular,
Yeah,
blimey.
I'm not surprised.
Ooh. Hello, everyone. Okay, so these are perfect rounds that we've got here in the labradorite. They're 8mm, just to let you know, 180 carats worth on there. And the cabochon will give you the stats. You've got a 24mm by a 20mm, so that's the size that you will be getting. I know sometimes we do different bits and bobs, but actually, no, we haven't. This is a really beautiful look and finish. Do you think this would be good for a beginner?
Oh, definitely.
As a collection?
Yeah.
I think you've got a really gorgeous finishing look that is going to be beautiful. It's going to be so pretty. It's going to give a really stunning finish in your design. I think you've got something that is really highlighted too by said copper. By said copper. This is such a lovely, vibrant colour. If you love the likes of your rose golds, pop on.
Yeah. I think the cabochon's a nice size to work with as well.
Pardon?
The cabochon's a nice shape and a nice size to work with as well if you're a beginner.
Yeah. I think with that kind of colour, which is rose gold, which is beautiful, which is high end, you've got something really pretty here.
Mm. Oh yes, there is. Do you know
Wait, what? That is exactly... Sorry, I'm just looking.
Do you know, I didn't spot that.
Do you know what? I'm talking about this like it's a cabochon, it's a cabochon. It is on cabochon shape, but there is a drill hole.
I didn't spot the drill hole.
Zoe didn't even notice the drill hole either. That's how sneaky this is. But there is one right through the middle.
Yeah. Well, that makes it a lot easier then.
Does even
Yeah,
easier.
it
So
does.
again, more perfect for a beginner.
Yeah,
Copper
absolutely.
colour wire. Let me chat you through your wire gauges. Basically, gauges is to do with the thickness and what they do. 0.8, 10 metres. Lovely structural, but also you can meld it. Then got for you, hang on, 20 metres, no, 1 mil, and you've got 0.4 metres of that in your 1 mil, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.4. So that's, you've got, can you see that drill hole there? It's hard to see, isn't it? There, right there.
Yeah, no, I missed
right
that completely.
Me too. Been staring at it all this time. You have got here a beautiful collection, and it's already so popular. Do you know what, everyone? If you want to get your hands on this, I cannot encourage you enough to be quick. I actually can't remember what price we're going to, so that's intriguing. Joking.
Goodness me.
Oh my goodness, no
Wow.
way. $28.95, $29.95. Yeah, fine, no problem. This is Back to Basics Day. Talk about back to basics, back to pennies. That is incredible. This gemstone alone, those two right there.
Oh,
Happy?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I'd be
you?
very happy with that, yeah.
Wouldn't you be happy? Less than £4 per component.
Well, gosh, that's a really, really good kit. Really, really
For
good.
that entire strand of perfect rounds. I think that is incredible. I really do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, okay, extremely popular. The Labradorite lovers are in. If you love your genuine gemstone kits, these are my tips. Let us know via social media, and B, keep buying them. Because, you know, it's one of those things though, isn't it? It's like, it's one of them things, isn't it? That if we've got something that's popular, we're going to keep on doing it. If I were a pie shop and I started doing, if I were a pie shop and I started doing, oh, I don't know, Gruyere cheese and pig cheek pie, and they weren't selling, I'd stop making them, wouldn't I? I'm not saying we're stopping making genuine gemstone kits, I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying, you know, it's handy. It's a good way to let us know. And social media is a great way too, because we have like a get started, if you knew, get started, a Facebook page we have now, which is fantastic. Look at that. And also Jewellery Maker has one too. So you know, feel free to give us a little on there. I know you love your Labradorite kits. I can see you're adorning yourself. How did you feel about this kit, getting it through the door?
Oh, I mean, I love it. I love Labradorite anyway. And it's a really nice sort of metal to work with. It's quite, it's got structure, but it's easy to shape as well. So I think if you're starting out, you know, with wire work particularly, you'll find this a nice wire to work with.
Yeah, really, really nice, beautiful, smooth wire to work with you've got here. What I have for you is a kit which is a whole collection. Have you added anything to this kit?
No, I just used what was in the kit.
So all of this jewellery is made just with the kit that's now on your screen. That means that Zoe has made 2, 4, 6 pieces of jewellery for under £20. 6 pieces of genuine, natural, real Labradorite jewellery for under £20. That price point is insatiable. Now, our seed bead kits have been incredibly popular. There's just, we're going to be getting more and more and more and more, loads of seed beads coming up. So if you love your seed bead kits, fantastic. If you love your genuine gemstone kits, and obviously you love both, then I would suggest to you that actually you could use some of these with your seed beads, I reckon, because they look like they've got quite large drill holes on the Labradorites.
Yes, I think I use the 0.4.
Yeah, going through
it. So so you'd be fine.
So your wildfire, etc., is going to go through no problem at all. And remember, if you do want to add a little bit of colour and a little bit of spice to these gemstones, then I did the 0.3 wire package earlier on. You know, the set of let me show you just in case you haven't got a clue what I'm on about.
Oh yes.
These ones. I did these ones for you earlier on. So these with the 0.3 gauge are going to go through it perfectly. I have got something for you, a silver chain coming up for you really soon that I think you're going to adore. But before that, I fancy getting crafty.
Indeed.
Let's get creating, shall we?
Okay.
Where are we going to start?
Right, I thought I'd start with the one with the drops, that's it. Yeah. And I basically tried to do sort of just techniques that you could do if you were a beginner.
Perfect.
Okay. So for this, you can use the same drops as well to make earrings. I think I made some coordinating earrings to go with them as well. And it's really, really straightforward to do. So it's the first time you've ever picked up any wire. Yeah. You can do this, no problem at all.
Which is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah. So all I basically did was started off really with using using my bell making pliers. And if you don't have bell making pliers, you can just take a pen, pencil, something like that. Just something that can make a loop that's big enough to actually fit your Labradorite bead inside.
So essentially you just form the wire around it, do you?
So I have, if I just take this, look, I've obviously got bell making pliers, but if you don't have, you could use any object at home that's roughly about the same size. And that way then you're going to get a consistency. And all I've done now is wrap it round, like so. Yeah. Okay, hold on, I can show you that way. And then take it off. And then when you've got it to the shape you want, keep that and put it to one side. You can use that as a template for the others.
Good tip.
So you can put them to get next to each other and actually sort of make sure you're getting similar size, so you get that kind of uniformity with your design. So just a little tip there, which is what I've been doing with all these lined up on here. Okay, so once I've made this little loop, what I did then was take my pliers and I just want to bend the ends straight. So I'm just going to take it out, because we'll use those in a minute to kind of make little loops that we can join them together with. Okay. Now for that necklace, I think I used seven drops. Okay. Now to put these onto the frame, if you wanted to be sure of strength, you could lightly hammer them, but it's 1 mil wire, so it should be fine anyway. So it just gives me, I've got a bit of a cold, so.
Oh yeah, how are you feeling?
So I'm a bit sniffing a bit.
You are powering through.
I'm powering through. That's right. Okay. So what I'm going to do is take a length of the 0.4. wire. I'm just going to snip some off. And we need to kind of attach this to the frame, okay? So to get it into place, I'm just going to hold it sort of to the frame, I'm just going to wrap it around. Because that's open at the moment, it makes it a little bit easier to wrap this onto it, okay? So I'm just going to take it through. I'll just grab my pliers. What I want to do is secure it to the frame first of all. So 1, 2, 3. And just try and squeeze it together, obviously, so you've got a nice and neat sort of join. Make it quite tight. Okay, that's not quite there yet. Okay, right, anyway, so snip off the excess wire. Okay, try not to get it in the presenter's face, of course. Okay, so what you should have, hopefully, and then the way you cut that off, just squidge it round so that you've not got any little bits of metal that are going to stick out into your skin. Okay, obviously take your time to make sure that's neat. Now, what I want to do is I actually want to thread my labradorite bead onto there. There we go. And I'm going to take it across the frame. That's it, slightly bent it there. What I want to do is take it across to the other side of the frame, so you can see on the overhead like that, okay? And then wrap it around, and turn it over. I'm left-handed, so I tend to work the other way. And I'm going to take it through the frame, and pull it tight, okay? And what I want to do then is work around all the way around the frame and take it around to the other side. So I have managed to squidge this a little bit, just get that back into shape again. This is sometimes why if you just hammer it lightly, it just stops it bending. Because it is a little bit, yeah, because it is a little bit of a softer wire. So what I've done basically then, what I want to do now is I want to take it all the way around the frame here and just keep taking it through, pulling it tight, push it together with your fingernails, or you can use your pliers. So what you're going to end up with then is this whole bottom part wrapped and taking it round to the side, and it just sort of holds it all in place. I don't know if I could bring over the necklace just to show you. Yeah, so what I've done here, look, if you see on here, I've taken it all the way around. I don't know if you can get a close-up there. So I've come in from this side, taken the wire through to the other side, and I'm wrapped it all the way around to there. Okay, so that's the first thing. When you've done that, you can snip off the wire, and that's that part done. Now, obviously, at the minute, I'm just going to snip that off there for the moment. That's my lovely Zuron pliers that I bought, which I love. Now, when you've obviously done all that, they've gone all the way around. They are so good.
I've got some special cutters later.
Ooh, well, I've never used them before. I'm glad I found them now.
They're fab, aren't they? Genuinely.
Yeah,
it's one of those you go, I don't need stuff like that. And then you use them.
They are really good. Okay, so obviously when you've wrapped around the bottom there, you need to do something to the top in order to be able to join the pieces together. So this is where I use my round nose pliers. And what I'm going to do is bend it round. Okay, to form a little loop. You can take that in, and the other side as well. Sometimes you might need to, when you just start it off, just snip that little bit there to start with. Gives a nice little loop. Okay, and bring that round. And then what you can do then is you can then join these two bits together at the top again with your, so you've got this nice little loop at the top. And I was going to give you something to be able to attach your beaded loop, these beaded links that we'll do in a minute.
Perfect.
Okay, and then take your 0.4 again, and just wrap it round this part here first. So again, I'm going to hold part of it still. I'm going to use my pliers just to take it through. You need to, when you're securing the wire to this, you probably need to wrap it at least, I would say, 3 times around the frame just to make sure it doesn't come off. So again, 1. So I'll just take that across so you can see it a bit better. Sorry, that's a bit fiddly. And again, through it again. And once more. Sorry, there we go. Here it comes. Pull it tight. Okay. Use your pliers to squeeze the little loops together. Okay. Snip off your excess. Okay, and then obviously just take your pliers and just bring it round and just kind of smooth that off. Okay, so there I've joined that there. What I want to do now is take it across and wrap it around the middle. So go, don't let the two wires overlap obviously, so go around 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now you join the middle there together, and again, just squeeze that together. Okay, and then take it up here to finish it off. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I'm going to snip that off. Okay, and again, just take your pliers and just roll that wire around just to make sure you haven't got any sharp ends sticking out. So what you've essentially done then, if you can imagine, you've gone round, you've wrapped all the way around, okay, and then you join them together at the top there as well.
A lovely little motif, a great way to make a pendant. And if you did want to have a pendant such as that, maybe coming from a chain, then Dion's got this deal for you right here. If you did get the beginners Getting Started with Jewellery Maker kit a little bit ago that came with those 3 strands of genuine gemstones, the findings pack and the threading materials. If you got that for $7.95 earlier on, this would be a great way to make some jewellery actually, because obviously a lot of you will recognise the chain and understand how a chain works. It's beautiful sterling silver. It's got all of these added additions of the sparkle and shine on it that give real intrigue and interest. And this is your trace chain that I have here for you. A lovely feel, a lovely movement. Genuine sterling silver. Your price point on it today. Whoa, okay, get it whilst you can, get that one whilst you can. We've been keeping our eye on it all day today. Boom, where are we at the moment? 54016. Look at that, what's going on with it? What's going on with it? Look at that. Look at where we are right now. We're over here. Boop, boop, boop. Just refresh the page. So you're thinking that, and this is now £5.95. That's just today. That's just today. That is an incredible deal for you. Get it whilst you can. £5.95. And also, if you are thinking, oh, I love the added addition of sparkle and gleam.
They go perfectly.
This is a one-off, categorically one-off purchase. Been told by the buying team, you have to assure everyone at home that we aren't going to be able to reorder this. I'll tell you more about that after this demo, which is when I'll bring it to you. Okay, so thank you for showing us how to make that pendant section. What are we going to learn next?
Right, well, one of the techniques that you can do to make a piece of jewellery, I mean, you could just simply take these and you could rosary link them, and you could just put them all together and then you'd have a beautiful necklace. Okay, so if you're starting out, you can do that and it will look lovely. Okay, what I'm going to do is just show you the rosary link here, because what I did was I used them because I made a series of drops. I think there's 7 on the necklace. And then I actually made rosary links to put them together in between. Okay, so if you've got your, what I've done here basically is I've taken my wire and I've wrapped it partly way round the my round nose pliers, which I wouldn't think come in your beginners set.
They do, you're right.
Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap it directly onto the loop, the link. So I'm going to put it through the little loop I've made there, and then I'm just going to hold it with my pliers here. So hopefully you can see what I'm doing here. So I'm going to hold the loop there because I don't want the loop to distort, and I'm just going to take it round once, twice, and then I'm going to snip that little excess off there. One thing that's useful to do actually is hold onto the bit of wire that you're going to snip off, because quite often they fly off otherwise.
Good tip.
All over my kitchen usually. Okay, and then I'm going to put the labradorite on the end.
So this is the one from the strand. This one is
the one from the strand, yes.
Which was $19.95.
Absolute bargain, that. Okay, and then I'm going to then, so you can see now I've attached it on one side. Okay, and what I'm going to do now is do, if I had the other component, I would then do the wrap loop on the other side as well and join them together.
I see.
But you follow the same idea then. If you then make a loop again with your round nose pliers, make a loop again, wrap it round, pop the component in and then wrap it around again. So that's how you actually join them all together. If you were going to make a necklace, you could do it exactly the same way. You just make lots of these and then you just join them together and make a wrap loop. And because they're a wrap loop as well, they'll be completely secure. They're not going to come apart. So that's, again, a really, really easy technique if you're starting out. rosary links is a really, really useful thing to do, either to make a whole necklace like that, or if you want to actually join the components like I've done here. And that's what you would do.
Really, really good technique.
And then with this, I can just show the earrings. How I put the with the earrings here. All I've done then is I have then, I mean, all the components, all the findings, everything I made from the kit as well. So on here, you can see that I've made some jump rings. Okay, and all I did for that was I have a bell making pliers. You could take a, I don't know if you've got like a kebab stick or something like that. Anything that's that kind of right dimensions if you don't have them. I do have a little pair somewhere. If I put them down, here we are. And all you need to do, and the 0.8 wire, and the kit's actually really good for this, is you just take your 0.8 wire.
The kit is still available, but I don't have hundreds. Unsurprisingly, it's an under £20 kit.
Yeah, exactly.
It is at the bottom of your screen. I know you can't really see it, but if you ring the call centre now when it's back on, we'll put it back on your screen so you can actually, read. It's handy. So you can call the call centre or do it at JewelleryMaker.com or the app.
Well, one of the things we can do, if you see what I'm doing here, I'm turning this wire around the bell making pliers. And obviously if you have something else you could use, similar sort of size, you could do that as well. And this is a really easy way to create your jump rings. I'll probably show the earring findings as well if we've got time, how to make those.
Perfect.
That's another one. So you can create, in essence, you can create everything you need from this kit. So if I then cut that, and all I did then was take this little core that I've made and just snip. And then you're creating your own jump rings.
Perfect.
So that's what I used then. I put jump ring either side and then another one, and then I connected then to the finding. And again, the finding you can make really, really easily as well. So that's just taking, if I start off with making a small wrapped loop, I'll use this one again. So you start off by making a little wrap loop, just make a little loop at the end there. And what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to straighten the wire slightly, like so. And then again, take something else round, okay? In this case, I'm going to use my bell making pliers. But if you don't have that, just use anything the right sort of dimensions, really. Okay, I'm just going to take that out slightly, bend it out, so you can already see it's beginning to form a hook. Okay, and then what I'm going to do then is just kick that out slightly. Snip it off. I would probably, because it's going through the ear, just give that a little file down just to make sure it's smooth. And for a little bit of added strength, you could then just pop it onto your sort of steel bench block and give it a little hammer.
Perfect. Okay,
so you've basically got a little earring finding as well. So you can make your findings that way as well. So you can kind of do the whole thing this way, really, which is why it's so good.
Yeah.
So that's what I kind of did with there. And the other thing as well,
Fantastic.
if we can just have a look at there, I made the chain part with the kit as well.
This section here?
Yeah, that section there as well. Sorry, can I just have a quick look?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Again, these little links that we made here, so all again what I'm doing with that is just taking something round again, so you round those pliers, take it round the widest part.
Yeah.
Okay. Then take it off, and then turn it around this way, and go around the other way. Okay. I don't know if you can see there.
Yeah.
Which way to do it? Yeah. Okay. And then just go in there and cut it. And again, I just hammered it slightly just to make it a little bit stronger. If I pop it down here, you might be able to see it better up. Okay. And you've then got a little loop link there, which I then join those together using the jump rings that I made from the wire. And then you've created then your sort of chain.
Lovely.
So absolutely everything you can do from the kit.
Lovely links within there. Oh, well, it goes far. It goes very far indeed.
Very far,
and you still have some left over as well, which is incredible.
Yep.
Just good luck to everyone who's getting their hands on that. It was the strands of labradorite, it was the cabochon, it was all of that wire as well, all for under £20. It's incredible. Speaking of which, what I'm about to bring you is one that you only have to wait another couple of minutes for, but it is absolutely worth it. I just want you to ask yourself, first off, what do you think a heritage strand to be? What do you think of a perfect, beautiful, high-end, understood gift to be to maybe a loved one or someone that you really treasure? Because this gemstone is ticking the boxes for me, left, right and centre. I need to reiterate, and I'm going to keep on saying it, but I have to. This is a one-off purchase. Start by. With this gemstone, I'll be honest with you, I'm lucky I get to bring you every day. I do. I get to bring you this gemstone as a whole every day, pretty much. I mean, you know, don't sort of overshoot it, but I get to. It's one of the big four. It's one that we know. It's one that we recognise. It's one that you love, and therefore, of course, I'm going to bring it to you more. We're going to keep bringing it to you. This is a whole different level, and I have been categorically told by the buying team that this is not going to be repeated. Just looking around me, some of my products, not the type of thing that I could say on anything else actually, at all. I don't get told that. I don't get told this is a no purchase in the future. Pearls, yeah, we can put an order in on them. Pearls are a bit different. Pearls can take sort of 4 months usually-ish, depending, but for about 4 months I could wait on those ones if I reordered them. Amber, depending on the strand and the amount and the length of it, it can take, you know, again, 3, 4, 5 months. Depending if I've got more gems, it might take an extra 2 or 3 weeks. Spinel's not a bad one, actually, depending on what location we're getting it from. Sometimes that can be just a short turnover. Jadeite can take 9 months. Jadeite can take 9 months. It can even, I remember we did one a while ago that took a year. All of those times, actually, when you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, quite a long time to wait. But that's what it is. It's a wait. This is not a wait. This is not a wait for it to come back. It is categoric no. Because basically when we purchased this, we got this off the back of another purchase. So we purchased this big order, one of the biggest orders we've done, and we essentially got offered this as a bit of a goodwill gesture. The company kind of said to us, look, we haven't got enough of this to supply to the big chains that are going to make it into jewellery. Do you fancy getting it from us? We'll do you a great deal on it, but this is literally like, this is the only time we can do it. It's just we were rushing for this order. It's kind of fallen through. Do you want to do it in your strands and we'll do you a great deal? Categorical, that's it, done. I've been told by the buying team. I double checked with one of the presenters the other day and they were told the exact same thing. This is a one done deal. So, this could be your last chance at owning what to me is a heritage strand in every way. Please don't rest on your laurels. I know we say stuff like that and you think, what on earth does that mean? Don't rest on your laurels of what Jewellery Maker is and what Jewellery Maker does. Don't think to yourself, oh yeah, Jewellery Maker, you know, if I miss out on that strand, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't matter, it's not an issue. It's no problem at all, it doesn't bother me. They'll get it back in a month or 2 or 3. I might have to wait a year even, who minds? Don't rest on your laurels with this one. It's your on chance and it's your gone chance. If you tune in tomorrow, you won't be able to buy this. If you tune in, and fingers crossed we're still going in 5 years' time, 10 years' time, 20 years' time, you won't be able to get this. That's it. It's gone. It's done. It's dusted. Your graphics are coming in. I need you to pick up the phone now. You need to pick up the phone now. If you've got a loved one who you know is going to adore this because of its gentle, delicate colour, which, by the way, is natural. Natural colour on a fancy sapphire is insatiable. We hardly ever see it. If you've got someone who you know will adore this colour and you're thinking, that's their Christmas present sorted, pick up the phone now. If you know someone that you genuinely cherish and love, in whatever form that love is, you know, we love people, different people in different ways, don't we? We love our friends differently to we love our partners, we love our family, more than in a different way, than we love maybe our next door neighbours, but whatever type of love that is, think about that person that you love and that you adore who maybe has a birthday in September. This is their birthstone. This for me is the absolute standout appeal, one of a kind, and it is one of a kind purchase, but one of a kind treat that you could give to them for their birthday in September. think about, and I know this is way in advance and I understand that, but think about that person who maybe, you know, is kind of, has got a big thing going on around Valentine's Day because it's that kind of colour. Have you got someone who you know's wedding's coming up? This is going to be ideal for them, isn't it? This actually could be the thing you gift to them, and there could be a couple of things that go on with this. They could go, oh, I absolutely love that, I adore that, they tear up a little bit and they wear it all the time after. They could even look at this and go, oh my goodness, it goes so well with my colours, now that's my wedding jewellery. They could even go, I think that's stunning, wow, I don't even, you know that much about it, I might go and get it valued, and then they're coming back to you and ringing you a few months later going, do you understand how much that cost? Like, how have you given me that as my wedding gift? Because that's what I think you've got here. I think you've got here the truest quality that needs to be, and it needs to be, I think, valued. Now, why would I suggest valuing on this? Because I very rarely do that, actually. Why would I suggest value on this? Because it gives you all 4 C's. First off, it's got all 4 C's. The carat weight, the cut, the clarity, the colour that you want. And that is what a valuator will look for. And therefore, I think it is very special to go and get that done. Why else do I think you should go and get this valued? I think you should go and get this valued because actually when you have something this special and you are working with something this special, it may be something that actually your business insurance needs to know about. It could well be. Because you know what it's like sometimes on like your insurances, in particular if you make, you will have things like different limits on things, won't you? I would get this valued to double check it because that might be something to really keep your eye on. I have also, what do you mean, Dion? That's literally, Dion's my producer. I think she's wonderful. I adore her. But she's aging me quickly. Honestly, Dion says stuff like, I'm going to do a deal on this one. After I've used the words heritage, investment, you know, get it valued. She goes, I'm going to go a deal on this. And genuinely, I'm getting Dion lines in my forehead. Because of her, because it makes me go like this. It literally, it kind of consumes the whole body and I go like this. And actually I'm like, what do you mean, Dion? Right there, and these two, they weren't there before I worked with Dion. No, they were not. They were not there. Honestly, she's going to do you a deal. My producer is going to give you a deal. Now listen, how many people have got it in the baskets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're still coming in as well. You're ticking in, you're ticking in, you're ticking in. The Dion crinkles are out and it's worrying me. Totally natural, totally real. Look at the clarity on it. This is me trying to work out those knots in my forehead. You have got total clarity, richness of colour. You have got a solid pink sapphire strand. Let me just reiterate, now I know this is a one-off purchase. How many times have I said that to you? Be honest. How many times have I said that to you? How many times have I said that to you? How many times have I sat here and said to you, buying team have told us it's a one-off purchase? I have literally gotten written down here. What do you mean, Dion? I know. Right, do you know what? You know I said to you earlier on, I can't really retain sort of information and stuff. Let me just show you. This is what, I wrote this down in a meeting. I wrote this down, so basically, when I was chatting to the other presenter before, and I was asking, what did you get told about this strand and about the buying team? These are my notes on it from this morning, from this meeting I had with the other presenter this morning. This is my notes on this gem. This is it. Buyers, one-off, don't rest on laurels, categorically can't. I know, you're thinking, gosh, your notes are good, aren't they? But that's literally verbatim what I got told. That's literally verbatim what I got told about this strand. That's it. That's all I've got written down next to it. Look, pink sapphire and that. This is a one-off, a categorical, once it's gone, it's gone. And it's going to be gone because Dion's doing a deal. Dion's written something. If you just look above the phone number, there's a little strap line there. That's where Dion, my producer, writes you little notes. The word blue has 4 letters. So does pink. And there's the link. Oh, gosh. Right, what are we saying? £109, £99.95, £89.95. Am I getting close? I'm going the wrong way. 109, £109.95. I'm going the wrong way. £119.95. £89.95. Lower. £79.95. £69.95. Lower. $59.95. No, you're not. Don't. Dion! No, you're not. You're not. She's not. Dion, stop it. Even Bruce isn't having it, and you know how laid back he is. Oh my goodness. I can't fill my car with petrol for that price. Are you joking? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I can't fill my car for that price. And how long does that last me? How long does a tank full of petrol last me? A tank full of petrol takes Dion a week. Me, oh, it's a tiny amount of time because I obviously drive home. I live 125 miles away, so I drive home. Some weeks, that won't even last me 3 days. If I'm driving to and from work, that won't even last me 3 days. How long is this going to last me? 3 days, 3 minutes, 3 hours, 3 years, 3 generations. And that's not an exaggeration, is it? This is a 9 on the Mohs scale. This is a 9 on the Mohs scale. This is strong. This is durable. This is going to last. I'm clumsy as a kitten on a ski slope. But do you know what? Even I know that I can wear this and that I'm not going to scratch it or knock it or, you know, it's not going to break apart. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale. It's sturdy. It's going, okay, everybody, listen. It's a one-off purchase. It's an on and gone deal. Can I just say to you, that price point, literally, not only does it make my teeth set on edge, but genuinely, that is a one-off categorical price. What do you think? I know exactly what I do with this strand.
Yeah.
My one to own, Dion.
Yeah, definitely.
Am I allowed to mention that? My one to own. My one to own, yeah. Do me a favour. Just hand me the silver one to own. You know, the one I gave to you earlier on. I've just put it in that. I've just put it down there. It might be in the drawer.
Oh yes. Yeah.
35 minutes. I haven't even shown you this yet because we didn't know if we'd be able to show it to you. Look. I'm so excited about this. Look how amazing this would go on this chain.
Beautiful, isn't it?
This slider chain. Yeah. This is backed by popular demand. Backed by popular demand. It's a reorder in from March. One to own silver chain with the slider coming up. If you want the gold, which I've got on, look, you could do a little bar like you've done the tanzanite in between there. The gold looks good with it. That was on pre-order. Now, I know people were struggling buying this online, but it is now available. We have sorted it out. IT have been bob on it and sorted it out for us. Zoe, what else might you do with this, please?
I think it would be lovely as well if you have some sterling silver. Just maybe put a little spacer in the middle as a decorative sort of something in sterling, perhaps just a little bit of a. Oh, it's beautiful. You wouldn't really need to put much with it, would you, really? No. It's so gorgeous on its own.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, I'd keep definitely on, at least on sterling silver.
Yeah.
And maybe put just one little, maybe decorative spacer in the middle, perhaps on a bracelet or between them on a necklace.
Yeah. Do you know what I've just thought? Deal of the day. Oh, hello, deal of the day. Deal of the day. One of these right there in the middle. I wouldn't go for a central one. I'd go for a small one off the deal of the day and pop it right there. That'd be it. I'd be absolutely sorted. If you broke the strand up into earrings, Dion's asking, how much would you... Oh, you've got to talk back on. How much would you charge?
With sapphires? Oh, gosh.
Do you sell your jewellery? You don't, do you? Really, no. So this would be kind of an estimate, but if you were to estimate...
with pink sapphires in, I guess you've got to go for at least, I would have thought 30 maybe?
No, easy peasy.
Maybe more.
How many might you put in, Dion wants to know, per one?
Maybe, they're quite, yeah. I mean, I tend to go in odd numbers, I think, in nature it tends to be like...
So about
3
5?
5, something like that. Perhaps 5, yeah. Right. If you put them a little drop,
1,
perhaps.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll do it on the other side. There you go. There you are then. Pair of earrings. Whoop! Hello, money. Yeah. Hello. Okay, everyone, let me just make you fully clear on something. First off, this is your chance. That's it. Once it's on, and then it's gone. Second off, if you got this chain, or you got this chain earlier on, you could make with just 5 of these drops from this, you could make yourself a totally one-off heirloom style piece with rose gold and genuine sterling silver. You could make that for, with 5 of these, how much would that work out each one? Ah! You could easily make it for less than £10. Less than £10 to make a genuine fancy sapphire with that much clarity and that much brightness on just this chain. I mean, that really is something else, isn't it? That would be phenomenal. With just 5 of them on there, I mean, you wouldn't be selling that for less than £50. And you shouldn't. If you do, disservice left, right and centre. We have a expert here who you know will be on air sometimes. Her name's Angela. She's wonderful. She does workshops and everything else like that. She will always say that if you are marking your jewellery and it's not selling, it's probably because of the price, because it's too low. Because that's the truth of it. She has gone to many companies, my own included, and has said to me, you're not, and I was like, basically talked to her about this set of new shoes that I was doing for this new business and this new company. I sell them in shops all over Cheshire. And I basically said, I love these ones, but they're not selling. She went, they're too cheap. Took them up, like 20 quid, sold out in 2 of the shops I sell them in within a week and a half. Because I'd taken the price up. True story. And that's exactly what you've got with this. You've got the heritage strand, which I do not want you to undersell. In particular, as if you do undersell it and you do sell out, it's not like we're going to be able to get them back in because it's a one-off purchase. At £39.95, I am chuffed to the moon and back for every single one of you. Quantity-wise, Dion, how many ish have I got left? This is ish. 22. Just let that sink in. 22, your only chance, all of the gems you've got, 21 chances now. In the break, fight it out amongst yourselves. Check out those baskets because me and the team will be back with more creativity after this break.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm still properly chuffed for you all about that sapphire. This is the face of pure jealousy, if I'm honest. Jealousy and like, I can imagine you wearing it. You're going to wear it? You're going to gift it? Did you get yourself two so that you make something and then your daughter goes, Mum! That's how I speak to mine. Mum! Where'd you get that from? Get me one! You got one for me! Is that why you've got yourself a couple? Because I saw more and more multi-buyers coming through later on. Anyway, huge, mongers, absolutely beans full of chuffed if you got this. I'm so happy for you. So happy. Really, really happy. I love it. But we're not talking about this now. What we're talking about is this. Whoosh! Ooh. 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 Gosh, this is gorgeous. Back by popular demand, your stunning bracelets in the gold. I opened this up for pre-order. I know we had a bit of difficulty with it. We have sorted it all out now and the graphics are in and on your screen. This is so simple, so easy. 5 grams worth. I told you it was weighty. 5 grams worth of your beautiful precious metal. Not seen since March. This is your slider box chain. So let's chat through this. I've given this to Zoe, my guest designer today, and she put that lovely bar of tanzanite in the middle from that Tanzanite Delights, which you're right, I'm not allowed to mention anymore, sorry. But anyway, she used that tanzanite within here. Imagine that's gone, that's how you will get the piece. So there'll be 2 loose ends there. You can place anything you like within them, such as a design like this. And then you've got the chain. Look at the intricacy on that chain. Look at the massive amount you've got on that chain. I mean, that's a huge amount of metal, isn't it? And that's why the total weight of precious metal in this, without the bar, is 5 grams worth of this stunning metal. 5 grams worth of your precious metal with all of that gold over the top. Now, we did open this up for pre-order, which means a big proportion of these have already gone because people were ringing through. Even if you struggled to buy it on the web, people were ringing through. This is a glorious look and design and finish, and I just think the workmanship on it is incredible. Sound the cymbal, ka-ching! That was, Bruce just went, I did that with my knuckle. He didn't mean to. He went to pick something up and it just ka-ching! Sorry about the cymbal. Actually, I thought it added to the tension. You have got here your gold-plated sterling silver bracelet here, and it's going to be a great one because I've got to be honest, I do not like wearing bracelets because I can't do them up. It irritates me. It does my head in. Dun 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 dun. I'm done. All of a sudden, it's no issue anymore. It's done and dusted. I don't have to worry about, I can't do up this lobster claw clasp. I can't do up this bolt ring clasp. I can't do up this toggle clasp because it's on my wrist. How? I'm not, you know, I can't bend that way to do it up. With this, done, dusted, easy peasy, on and off. And it is stunning. My guest designer has worked with it. What do you think of it, please, working with it, Zoe?
Oh, it's very, very easy to use. Yeah, and you could create a beautiful piece of jewellery very simply. And I love it. I think it's brilliant, the fact you can put that on so easily by yourself. And it's perfect.
It's just stunning.
Yeah.
And 5 grams worth of precious metal is a lot, isn't it?
It is.
Now, what does that mean to you? Durability, I suppose. What else?
Well, it's just got a nice weight to it. It sits nicely on the wrist. You know, haven't got to worry about it breaking. It has a really sort of silky sort of movement to it. I think it's a lovely weight to it, definitely.
It's durable. It's lasting. All of that metal means it's got a great high shine, which is magpies we're connected to. Also, I think for me, what it does actually is it makes it feel precious because of the weight.
Yeah.
Naturally, we as people will touch things and the weight of it will make us think of how valuable it is. For example, you know, if you go up to, say, a top or a dress that's in a shop, I touch everything. I am such a tactile person. I drive my friends wild. Because if there's a sale rail, literally, I go along every single one and touch every single one. It doesn't even matter if it's in my size or not. I can't help it. Literally, I'll walk past. I don't even know I'm doing it half the time. If I touch something that's, you know, like a nice light cotton, beautiful. If I touch something that's like a velvet, which is heavy, instantly makes me turn, wow. It feels luxurious. It feels expensive, doesn't it? That's what you've got here. That luxury, that feel of expensive, that feel of quality because of the weight. All of that precious metal, one price point, £19.95 for one of the most lavish amounts of precious metal we have ever done in one of these slider bracelets. I'm saying slider bracelet, but it's not really, is it? You can make this a slider, whatever. I think the idea of making this a slider necklace is a great idea, and we sort of said to Zoe earlier on, could you whip us up a necklace with this? And she did. Look at this, what she's created for us. So this is part of a closeout deal I've got coming up for you later, but look, this is as your necklace. So I don't want to hit my mic, but I probably will. I probably won't. I won't, because I will hit my mic. But if I pop this over my head, then you can see that that will be a necklace. If I just move that slightly. This could be a necklace at this length. Or slide it on up. Whoop. Oh, you're getting caught, you naughty little chicken pie. Oh, I love a chicken pie. Not the point. Whoop. So you can get two really beautiful looks. Well, not even two really beautiful looks. You can go for kind of whatever length you want. A little bit lower. There you go. A little bit lower.
I think that's the nice thing about it, because you can alter it depending on what top you're wearing, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever top you've got on. Because obviously different tops have different necklines, and that's different looks, isn't it? Really beautiful. I'm going to give you a heads up on a brand new strand that would go great as a bar in between this, actually. Colour of the year is... What? What is it? Greenery, yeah. And it's this kind of greenery. Brand new. Glowing fluorite. Ah! Imagine that as a bar, just 3 of them I'd use, I think, in between this. The gold and the green go really nicely together, I think. Oh, j'adore. J'adore. It's worth it, doesn't it? By the way, people are saying, oh, wait, is Becky working with, is that a silver one on there? Is that... Yes, it is. This is coming up for you in the silver variety of the gold in about 21 minutes, 37 seconds ish. Okay, I'm going to put that brand new fluorite just there. Also, the closeout deal on the double is this chain, and it's coming up for you within the next 10 minutes, just to let you know, so you can make something like this by the end of the hour. Really? Okay, how about I bring to you now, I'm going to put this back on, because it's just so nice to actually wear a bracelet, because I never do, and I love the look of bracelets, but I never wear them because they're a pain to do up. Not anymore. Okay, abalone coins I'm doing for you now. This is your lovely abalone coins. Look at this. Oh, wow. Look at that. Gorgeous array of your colours, a lovely texture, a wonderful amount of beauty. It's natural, joke me. The colour's natural. We haven't dyed the colour. Wow, really? Wow. 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 It's natural. The colour's natural. We're dyeing it more and more and more, that's all. I'm not used to seeing not enhanced next to it, but it is. It's natural. Wow. Natural colour on this. Normally we will add colour because it helps with the beautiful sort of iridescence that shines in all of these different angles and all of these different arrays. Normally we dye it so that it enhances that. It brings you a bit more than that. Because sometimes when you get them, they can be very one-tonal. They can be one hue across each one, which is fine if that's what you're looking for, but more people prefer this kind of colour. So totally natural, therefore more expensive, right? Nope, £7.95 on this deal for you today. Rings, cufflinks, in the centre of a bracelet. Loads you do with this. You know exactly what to do. You've worked with your jewellery for a while now. £7.95 would be perfect for it. This is a great opportunity for you. I absolutely... Oh, are you joking? I can't believe that. I've just realised. Have you seen the location on this? Parwa. It's Parwa shell. It's proper Parwa shell. From New Zealand. The location whereby you can actually, in the whole of this location in New Zealand, only get about 10, 15 out of the ocean because they are so scarce and it's so rare, and they sell them for like $2,000-ish per one because they're a delicacy. Earth. That price point is insatiable for that. For this location, for it to be natural. How many times have you had New Zealand abalone? How many times have you owned Power, New Zealand? Good work, everyone. I'm chuffed for you. I'm chuffed for you. £7.95. Well done, one and all. Got to leave that one with you because it's time to bring these to you. This stunning closeout deal, and it will be a closeout deal. It's my only chance I've got to do it. This is going to be like one of those kits where you buy them and then you can't buy them again. This is a very special treat as a showstopper. IR57, it's a closeout deal. That means once it's gone, it's gone, it's done, it's done. See you later, sweet potato, never to be repeated. I have it, and that is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the chance. It's like with, you know, with kits, when we bring you a kit on air and say you watch it back the next day and you type in the code, it's like you can't buy it anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's like the kit's gone, it's done. That's what this is going to be like. If you're ready for a deal, get on the phone lines. If you're ready for a deal, get yourself on the web, add it to your order right now. Put it in your basket. Put it in your basket. We'll have a little nosy. If we get more than 30 people adding it to their basket within the next minute, more than 30 people, just put it in the basket. That means you don't have to check it out. So you're not spending anything when you're doing that. Put it in your basket. Check it out if you want to. We might even do an extra cheeky deal if we get 30 people checking it out. But put it in your baskets right here, right now. If I get 30 within the next minute, it is 15:16. We're going to do something absolutely mischievous. So mischievous that Dion's just gone crazy. Exactly like that, which is weird, but we're used to it, if I'm honest. You have got here a double trouble closeout deal on this mammoth beauty of your sterling silver and your pearls. This is incredible. This is astonishing. Put it in your baskets. Well done. I've got about 12 at the moment. Need more of you. Need more of you. You might think, why, oh why, should we be putting in our baskets? What's this going to do to the price? Let me tell you the honest truth. This is the truth of it. Basically, the code, when you type it into our system, like our intranet at work, you can see who sold it, what time, how long, producer, presenter, you can see, what else can you see on it? the amount started with, amount they ended with, price they held it for, everything else. You can also see on it how much interest it's put us, how much interest was in on it before the price came in. If we have a big enough interest that we have of quantity, i.e. half interest, then we're given more leeway basically, because if we drop it to the price we want to drop it to and we don't look like we have interest, then management will go, hey up, why did you drop it down that low? And they genuinely will, they'll pull us up on it. Why did you drop it that low if you knew that there was no interest there? Dion's gone, well thankfully there's loads of you with it in baskets, so we've got an excuse now. The word was excuse. Well done, people are checking out, because this is all about the interest, remember, all about the interest. Your price point, hair in mouth, the price point on this, which is, by the way, this long. Oh my goodness, Joe, I've just thought I'd be great at bow and arrow, wouldn't I? Look at the reach on that. Anyway, I have got for you here a massive, massive meters worth of this. Some people just aren't wasting time and are checking out. Do you know what? They're just going, do you know what? I don't even care if this is £80 worth, because I love it. It's great. I'm getting 2 of them. They're £39.95 each, by the way. You are getting 2. There's the other one. £39.95 each. Genuine sterling silver. It's genuine pearls. It's the real deal. We've gone to time, effort and energy of stranding these the right space apart. They're not one of these sort of stereotypical usual strands whereby it's like we've left, you know, half an inch between each one or whatever. Look, we've got close, close, separate, close, close, separate, close, close, separate. We don't call this a showstopper for nothing. We're about to break the internet. Whoa, okay then, wow. That was like a, that was a really close but natural effect. Whoa, buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. You all pay the final closing price. Buy one, get one free. That has made me go, what? Well done. I've got 57 chances. 5, 7, 50, 57, 56, well, 54, sorry, 53 I'm on now. This is the type of thing you can do with it. Look, really easy. How simply dimply is that? And look, woo! Look at that. I've just changed the length. Why? Because of this. Oh, I've got this coming up for you in about 20-ish minutes. Look at that. I love Police Academy. Yes, I have seen it. Director Adam. That's what I was like then a little bit. Yeah, you're right. 35 of these. Okay, everyone, these are about to sell out. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just whilst you're all checking out, has mine logged out? Ah, no, mine is not logged out. No, no, no. Dion's gone. Oh, mine logged me out before. Sorry, my producer's going, it's logging me out. Oh, what's happening? Basically, that estimated value, that estimated amount, we ain't nowhere near that quantity. Thank you. Dictionary tires. Yeah, 28 of these we've got available. That's it. I'm sorry, once it's gone, it's gone. Just for the final 27, I'm going to have a swig of me brew whilst I just have a nosy at what are you doing, Zoe? Just being nosy over here.
I'm having a play with this jewel loom.
Pretty snazzy. How's it going so far?
So far, so good. Yeah.
We're not meant to know about that tool, really.
No,
but
I see. You're giving me lots of
do you know what?
today.
You're all flying in. I wanted a bit of brew. There's loads of you in. Hiya. You're right. How are you doing? What names am I loving today? Clover. Love your name. Rahat, is it? That's a gorgeous name. Pansy's a beautiful name as well. Hello, Claire. How are you? Annabella, sorry. Annabelle, always a popular name for me. I love that name. Alison's in. Hello, Marion. That's a good name. Alison Jane. I love a double barreler name, don't you? A double barrel sort of first name. That's lovely. Like Jean-Pierre or Jean-Claude or Albert. What's his name? No, not Einstein. Albert something Humperdinck. What's his name? Engelbert. Albert. Where's that Albert come from? Albert. Have I made that up? 10 left. These are about to sell out. Okay, listen. Dion's wonderful. Adam, my director right now, his great-grandfather was called Ollie Iser. Right, well, that just wins. Name of the day. Obviously, that's a great name. Kind of puts yours to shame, Adam, if I'm honest. Little bit. It does suit you, though. You look like an Adam. 9 of these ones left for you today. 8 of these ones left. That's sold out, basically. It's over allocated. So these are the people who might miss out. Lorraine, Georgina, Jean, Claire, Clary, Collector in London, Heidi, Surrey, Kent, Caroline, Sarah, Greater Manchester and Wiltshire. You're all fighting out on the web. I can't actually see telephone bidders, but basically we're over allocated. So good luck, everyone. Buy one, get one free. That's a goner. Woo. Okay, remember, I've got coming up soon. Oh. Brand new strand, brand new, with that's good, isn't it? Be honest. Be war honest. Adam just said to me, I knew you were going to do that, which obviously is really irritating. Because he's basically just gone, that's unoriginal. Let's come up with something weirder next time. Hand delivery, I'm bringing to you now. That means my lovely tech op, Kerry, has handed to me these beauties. Oh, an absolute need, an absolute must-have. Have a look. Ooh, I love these ones. The movement on them is fantastic. Makes your jewellery sit beautifully, gives you a really lovely finish. All you need really is one of these to go on the back of the meters worth of pearls I've just given you on that chain, and that's your necklace sorted, isn't it? Of course, you can pair it with my slider later too. This is your sterling silver lobster claw clasp. They are an 8x3 lobster claw clasp. They're all explained in your Get Started with Jewellery Maker pack. In this, which is an RIP of £15, you are getting loads. You're getting the voucher, you're getting your recipe cards as well. You're also getting your handy book that tells you things like, what are findings? You will be able to see findings explained in here, including your clasps, which is your lobster claw up here, which is exactly what these are. So even if you go in, I have no idea what that is, don't worry, it's explained with that free kit on your first order. RRP, £15. You've got lovely movement tees because of that addition of the jump ring. It gives it a real nice movement. So gone are the days of you putting that piece of jewellery on and actually that bit that you want it to sit a certain way and it doesn't because it's a solid soldered on piece. With that movement, it's going to bend and meld. See that? Full 360 you can do with that. It means that it's going to bend and meld to as it needs to be. So great for your craft fairs, great for you getting ready for Christmas, great for the change at the bottom of your pocket. £6.95. That is your deal on these ones today. What do you love about these ones, please?
Well, they're just, I think it's a really important thing when you're doing a piece of jewellery is to think about the finish. I think all those little details are really, really important and to give that overall, you know, professional look and, you know, an overall finish to it. And they're beautiful.
Overall look and finish with these is what it's going to do. Yeah. And it's keeping it high end, isn't it? It's keeping it up there in quality. Like with that heritage strand I did for you earlier on, if you got this, you need precious metal with this, whatever it is, but you do, in my opinion, you need your precious metal with this, so this could be a good one for you to get. Remember, this was a one-off purchase. If you missed out on this, the pink sapphire, I've categorically been told we're not buying this in again. I've got less than 20 of it available, so just to give you a heads up. If you love your precious metal, let's have some disco balls. Woohoo! Look at those! I've got for you here a big selection of big, bold spaces. So what are these good for, Zoe?
If you want to, well, it helps you spread out your gemstones, make your gemstones go a bit further, but they also in themselves are a lovely accent, I think, you know, especially because they've got that sort of sparkle to them, haven't they, with the stardust. It's quite nice as like an accent if you're going to do, say, a pearl necklace, put one in the middle there, or put it in with your gemstones, anything like that. It'd be nice on a bit of leather cord as well, if you want to keep it, that's quite on trend at the moment. And
you could do that because the access hole on these is big. Now, why is that useful?
Well, it means you can obviously get to the thicker material, so it gives you a bit more choice in what you can use them with, so perfect.
They're perfect for that then. Slide them onto a chain that you've already got because these are likely to even go over the clasp actually, depending on what it is. You've got last chance, saloon chance on these ones. They've been on before, they're about to go. There you go. £4.95. They've only ever been, they've been on once, have they? And they're once or twice. And we've got £4.95 on these ones. They're about to go off your screen. Last chance saloon. That means I've got less than 30 available. Leave your horses outside the last chance saloon. What is the name of your horse today? Please, Zoe.
Charlie.
What's the name of your horse that you're leaving outside the last chance saloon, please, Kerry?
Becky.
It's called Becky. Oh, that's a good name. I'm going to take that as a compliment, right? What about you, Dion? What's your last chance saloon? Who? Sir Trot-a-Lot. Oh, all right, posh. What about yours, Adam? Captain Hoof.
Captain Hoof.
He is outside. Last chance saloon means we've got 30 or left. What is mine called? Oh, I never think about mine. Thank you for asking, Adam. I never get asked. Mine is called Rainbow Moonshine.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's multicoloured. £4.95 for you today. That is a great deal. Last chance saloon, they're about to sell out. And just to let you know, you can go over the likes of this chain I did for you early on. Sorry. If you loved your mixed metals, which, bang on trend. Bang on trend, mixed metals. Look at those. Go nice with the rose gold, wouldn't it? Ooh, that's coming up. That chain was on there for you before, by the way, but you can pop that over the top. Pardon? Now? What? Wait, explain. The slider. Oh, wait. I'm about to do a deal for you that we weren't meant to have. We're not meant to have this. This is something that was meant to be saved. We've got 89. Once they're gone, they're gone. Not seen since March. Shh. The Dion wrinkles. Look, there's one. The Dion wrinkles. The stress that she gives me, they're about to get worse. What do you mean I see it? This is your special star buy. Okay, it's here, it's ready. I am going to show this to you. We shouldn't have had it, like I said. Go. Pick up the phone now. You like these sliders? Love the gold, love the silver, rose gold. Picking up the phone now is an essential. It's essential, as in must have. Synonyms of essential. Must have, in need, and a must do, you have to, etc. Neil's just gone. Can't sleep. No idea what that has to do with it, but fine. Mandatory. Well done. This is a must. Treat yourself now. You have got here the rose gold variety. I have got 100% of stock on this. How sneakiness, pure sneakiness, I'll be honest with you. This is 100% stock. That's it. What I have here is it. That is what I have got. I have got our brand new order that we have waited since March for this. March? Who even remembers that time? It's so long ago. March we had for you. I have reordered this in. So, March, April, May, June, we're nearly at the end of July. That is 4 months worth. So, if I put a reorder in for these, it won't be this month because we don't have an order going out at the end of this month. It'll be August, September, October, November, takes us to December. I can't guarantee these to be bought back in before Christmas. Just saying. This is your, whoa, hello everybody. You've got to be checking out quickly. Okay, I've got 47. I had 87. I've got way less than that now. You've got to be quick. I had 87 of these. I don't anymore, quite frankly. Let me show you them. This is what lovely Zoe's made for us. You've got a little bar in between there, and this is how they work. Whoop. I mean, easy peasy. It's so easy to do up as a bracelet as well. I can't stand doing up bracelets if you've got a lobster claw clasp or whatever. It grinds me gears, it does. But look at that. Actually, nice with the gold too. Lovely with the gold. Just loosen that one off a bit. Lovely with the gold. That multi-colour, isn't it? You have got the rose gold. Now, okay, everybody, you've got your final chance on this. This is your time. It's going to go. There's lots of you on the phone lines for these. I've got 100% stock. These, therefore, once they sell out, won't be repeated, whether it's, you know, next week, tomorrow, weekend, whatever. This is what I've got for you. So simple, lovely, smooth action. You can do it as many times as you like. This is our sturdiest one, I would say, that I've seen, because look at the metal we've got in there. Huge, isn't it? 5 grams. 5 grams of your metal. Biggest ones that we've seen. Really sturdy. Gorgeous intricacy to the box chain there. You have got to get your hands on this whilst you can. Your price point today is £19.95 for you for that wonderful slider with the big rose gold centrepiece in there. This is our most sturdy. Easy peasy, I think so anyway. I mean, the ones we've done lately have been lovely and small and dainty and delicate, but these ones are big, bold. This, for me, possibly, I would say, the most unisex. Would you agree with me on that? Because actually, I think some of the ones we've done lately, because they are so dainty and delicate, I don't think all gents maybe want that. I think some gents like more of this almost bulky chain look. When you go into certain high street stores who maybe have more of a sort of generic range of jewellery, if you type in chains and then you go to like the male section, the chains look more like this than they do in the lady section, I think. I mean, just look at them. It's sturdy, isn't it? It's sturdy, it's detailed, it's got all of that beautiful movement to it still. £19.95. Have you tried to buy a base for your charm bracelets before? You know, your bases. B. Diddy, you strike me as the type that would have a well-known charm bracelet. Yeah? Yeah. Can you remember how much the base was? Obviously, it's not like for like, but ish. 50-ish pounds. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah, and that's for the base. A base looks very similar to this. Yeah, it's just good to have it as a reminder, isn't it? That, you know, that is the price that people are used to paying for bracelets. So if you are going to make this and gift it to someone, they might expect that you've paid about that much. You can use this for loads at £19.95. It is a great deal. That's about to go, not to be seen again. Boom. Well done, everybody. Okay, it's that time of the day again. Let's slide on into our one-to-one. Your one to own is in and on your screen, and it is the component that we use to finish off this piece right here. There it is, the slider. The gorgeous slider, which I know in the graphics it says bracelet because that's what it can be used for, but look, with longer length in the middle, it doesn't just stop it to be a bracelet, does it? It can be a necklace, as you can see. Now, I think this slider is beautiful because of its colour, and as you can see, linked it down, looped it down. There you are. Can we get that price in? On this? It's one to own. I'm not sticking there. One to own, and that price. Any other day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe, that price. But Thursday, one to own, no, different. Zoe, you worked with this. How was it for you to work with?
Fabulous. It's very, very, very easy to use. And it gets such a lovely finish. I like the fact that you can adjust the length.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, you can make it suit any outfit, whatever your neckline is. So, but yeah, it's very, very easy to use.
I've just popped this on over my head, and I'm really being cautious not to hit my microphone, so I do apologise if I do. But there we go. That's it, just on as is at the moment. Really lovely necklace that you've got there. Really pretty. It's lovely, that, isn't it? Goes down to about here. But actually, with the movement that I've got on this, let me just show you. And again, I don't want to hit my mic, so I'm being careful. Look at that. Again, much, much, much shorter there. much shorter, and actually I've got the other side I can do as well, which goes even shorter. Just realised, forgot about that. Now, we are going to do you a deal on this. Whoop, whoop. There you go. We're going to do you a deal on this, which is a one-to-own. I've got the biggest quantity of this, fewest quantity on the rose gold variety, which is here. This one is going to sell out very soon. Still got a few left on the gold variety. The silver is the biggest quantity. Because it's the biggest quantity, we're going to do you a deal. Just let me remind you, let's see where silver's at the moment, shall we? Flipperoo. Flipperoo. This is us today on your silver. Oh, it's gone down a little bit recently. That's good. Gone down in the last half hour. We like that. Oh, this is today. This is the silver prices of today. So you can see from this morning to where we are now, quite a big change. And that's just the price of silver today. It's gone that much up today, but it's just had a little tip down. Should we go down a little bit? How much has that gone down from half an hour ago? It was 340. It's now, sorry, it was 540. It's now 537. So you're taking it down by what? Well, what's that? 7, 8, 9, 10. You're taking it down by 40p. Is that how much you're going to take it down by? Because that'd be fair. That's what silver's down at the moment. Because it's, you know, 0.4, isn't it? So let's say it's 40p. Yeah, why not? 40p. Okay, here we go, everyone. Let's get 40 pence back. That'd be fair, wouldn't it? 40p. Imagine when you were younger, going into a sweet shop. 40p. Oh, you'd love it, wouldn't you? You look like a little hamster with your cheeks full of sugar. There it is, everybody. 40p off. What are you going to spend yours on? Don't spend it all at once. I mean it. Don't spend it all at once. 40p is 40p. I think 40p is all right. By me. Oh my goodness, cat in a hat, anyone. 40p, all right. But we ain't going to. We are not going to do it for that deal. You ready for this? £17.95, our lowest one to date. That price point is absolutely exceptional. That is what is making this necklace, that is what is making this piece go from a really lovely long lavish piece to whoop, both sides, a lovely wearable kind of almost, what are we saying, sort of 14, 16 inch. That price point is incredible. Well done to every single one of you. Good luck to you all. Lots of you coming through for this one, loads of you. I think this is a beautiful deal, a gorgeous price point. It is slightly lower than we went on the gold and the rose gold, but remember for me that is, well, because it's got rose and got gold and rose gold over the top of the other one, so you know you've got that there. If you're thinking of coming up with a business, because it is what? Tell me why. I need an excuse for this, just in case management are watching and they want to tell me off. I don't want to be told off. I like it when you're told off. I like that much more. Oh, hello. We started with 149. She likes that number. She feels it. She's connected. It's one of her favourites. Out of all the numbers in the 100s, it's one of her favourite. 149. Put a 5 at the end. Why not? I like it. Everybody pays the final closing price. Yes, even you've bought 3 and you've bought 2 and another one of you has bought 3. Yep, even you. £14.95. Don't question the madness. Just go with it. That is a one-to-own deal steal for you. We haven't done these ones since March. And when we did them in March, they went £14.95. This is your only chance you've seen this at that price point. £14.95 is your deal on this one today. And, you know, with that detail and with that beauty, just as an idea, whoop, flipperoo. That could be the front of the design, couldn't it? That could be the front of the design and, you know, have it like that. That could be the front of the design easily. I think that's really pretty. I like that as a design. And because you can do them up at different rates, you can, you know, have one a little bit longer than the other. Just to give it a little bit more quirkiness. That, the back of a backless dress would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really nice. Asymmetric designs. Do you know, some days you feel like you have to have quite an organised day, don't you? Have quite an organised feel and finish. Maybe wear it around that way and have, you know, the central pearl in the centre and that's it. And then flip it around, do it a little bit asymmetric for those slightly more quirky days. Have a really long lead on one side, and because of the way you've stranded the pearls on, look, the pearls are asymmetric as well, so it gives you like a really different look. $14.95, I think, is sensational on this. Dion has done you a right treat and a half there, so do make the most of it whilst you can on your sliders. Like the gold, we had that before, and the rose gold, we had that before too. Pick different ones for different gems. For your gifts, for your craft fairs, that's what I was going to say, for your craft fairs, having 5 of each colour is going to be great, because you could let someone pick their gem, or maybe pick up a charm that you'll put in the middle for them, and they can pick which one they want. Great idea to hit lots of different audiences. $14.95 is your deal. Okay, everyone. Who knew? Brand new strand. This has never, ever, ever been seen before. And it's a gemstone that has been called the most colourful mineral on the planet. And it is, to what we can see with our eyes. But what about colours we can't see? Stand by. So, what on earth do you want about, Becky? Colours you can't see. It's back to basics day, so let's chat basics. Let's talk, you know, year 7 science. Colours. Colours are things that you can see and that you can sense and that you can visualise in front of you. And there are basic colours, and then there are variations of basic colours. For example, you know, Jewellery Maker, sign. There's lots of different colours on there and we can see all of them. Or can we? Well, technically no, because actually there are colours in white light that you cannot see. And that is where this gemstone right here comes in. Fluorite. Oh, I love it. Brand new fluorite in this gorgeous seafoam colour. That is natural, that seafoam, by the way, a natural seafoam colour. Now, this seafoam coloured fluorite is a little bit different to usual. It's a little bit unusual in its makeup, but because lots of the times we'll have some of the purple colours and some of the yellow colours running through. This, as you can see across the whole strand, is one colour. It's your seafoam colour. Now, why is that important? Okay. That is important because of what this gemstone does. This is a gemstone that fluoresces. Again, that's where the name for fluorescent lights come from. They come from this gemstone because they fluoresce. So, I'm going to show you this slide. Here it is. And this is explaining colour to you. So this is the colour spectrum, the electromagnetic, if you will, spectrum. So in the very centre there, you can see that is the tiny, tiny, tiny aspect of colour that we can see. And I use this slide quite a bit because it can explain a lot. That slide explains to you stuff like why the sky is blue. Even though it's not that obvious, it does. The sky is blue basically because blue is a shortwave colour. Dion, I want to know that. Blue is a shortwave colour, so it basically means that the blue is the short waves, the length of a wave. There is lots of ripples in it, so essentially that breaks through the atmosphere and the air better, and you get to see it. Essentially, that's what it explains lots. Anyway, the UV section is the bit I'm going to point out. So the UV section, the ultraviolet, is on the rainbow past violet. So when you're looking at a rainbow, ultraviolet is there. You just can't see it because our eyes don't pick it up. Now that colour that you have got is, if you apply that ultraviolet, i.e. wear this out in daylight, put a UV light on it, If you put this under natural daylight, it glows. And this strand will glow more than most of your strands because of the colour. The colour itself, the seafoam colour itself, is one of the most reactive colours underneath UV light. So, although all fluorite has the chance to fluoresce, there are certain colours that fluoresce more. For example, your dark, rich purples that you sometimes get in a fluorite, they will fluoresce, they have the chance to fluoresce, but they do not glow like this. This beams. This colour is like, whoa, it's almost otherworldly. This colour in particular. It's a brand new strand. I personally have never seen this much sort of fluorescent chance on a strand before. I've never seen this amount of opportunity ever. I've never seen this amount of available opportunity ever. What are you loving about this? Just whilst I have a little look at what else we've got at the minute.
I love the colour. I mean, it's an absolutely wonderful colour. One of my favourites. Just the sparkle. I mean, you can see that from here, but it's obviously the shape of it's very workable as well. It's just so pretty. It's lovely.
Yeah, stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is really pretty. I'm just having a little look at the strands we've got online at the moment, and let me just, I'm just going to pull sort of a couple up. I'll just pull them so they're next to each other. Look, these are what we're used to seeing. Strands like that, aren't they? We're used to seeing strands like that. This is just on our website. Sorry, get my face in the way. But those are the ones we're used to seeing, aren't we? Loads of purples, loads of reds and yellows, which is nice. But actually, is that necessarily what you're looking for? Well, it is if you're looking for a mixture of colour. If you're looking for glow, it is just another one. Hang on. It is another one just to show you what else we've got. Those are the types of colours we're used to seeing. Those are the things we're used to seeing. But actually, this one is more seafoam. So this colour phosphoresces more. This colour glows more. This colour, therefore, when you wear this outside, is going to illuminate. Yeah. I've just seen the price on this, £9.95. What a corker. Isn't it?
It is. Oh, that's a gorgeous strand.
It's just stunning.
Yeah,
I love the way it's going to tessellate into each other. Do you know what I've just thought of? I was doing that linky earlier on with these. I'm just thinking how well that would work. Because I went, oh, look, they tessellate in together. I like that. How well do they work, not only in the colour, but because of the shape, shape of these would do the exact same thing. Yeah. Oh, I love them. We may well have sold out on these turquoise, sterling silver connectors, just to let you know, but I just think they go so well. What might you do with the fluorite, with the turquoise?
I think I would make a necklace strand, and I think I'd pop in some small sterling silver spaces in between, and then I'd hang the pendant in the middle.
Love that idea. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Just a little hanging. Yeah. Love it. I'm thinking too, if you are new, drill holes on these fluorites are good. So actually, if you got it with the last one that my team can offer you this week of the Get Started with Jewellery Maker pack, I'm thinking elastic looks like it might go through these. Have a look for yourself. You can judge it. What do you reckon? Looks like it might to me.
Nice stretchy.
Yeah, I think it would. If I took that temporary strand out, I think it would.
Yeah.
Lovely stretchy bracelet. Yeah, it would. Oh yeah, because I'm halfway through there already. So basically, imagine this, but when you do that, it stretches, and that means you don't need a clasp on it or anything. You can just go whoop, 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 whoop. There we go.
Put one of those, the large hole spacer beads we had before as well. You can
the silver stardust.
Yeah, put that in, and you can put the knot in underneath as well.
Whoa!
Cover it as well, and add that little detail with it.
Hello, snazzy. I love that idea. What are you doing on your feet, Redders? That's what people are thinking. My last name's Rebecca Redican. People call me Redders. I'm heading on over.
Just lost me.
For a demonstration. What, at this time? Yeah, we're giving you an added demonstration today because there is a tool which I have never been able to bring to you, but I have always wanted to. This is one of the most portable great for your holidays. You've got a holiday planned and you're worried about taking loads and loads and loads of tools because you can't take that one on the plane because it's only hand luggage and they're whatever, and you know, they might be a bit funny about it. Or you're thinking, oh, I really want to make really big, bold pieces of jewellery, but that means I'm going to need to take 100 metres of this spool of wire and da 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 da. You want something really easy, really compact to take away with you. This is it. Because this tool is actually a flat tool. Once you take this out, it comes totally flat, completely flat, easy to pack, easy to set up, and look, already what Zoe's created with it. Literally really gave this to us sort of an hour ago and we've been chatting away. Hello, lovely Zoe,
Hello.
you're all right?
Yes.
So, your jewel loom, tell us about this, please.
Well, actually, it's very, very easy to set up. So, first of all, you put the bar in here, okay, which is what gives it the shape. And then what you have to do is attach, you tie it onto one end, and then you take your warp threads across and you go underneath, and you've got like this little sort of bit here which you take your threads around and bring it back across, and you keep doing that either side, so that secures your warp threads.
Got you.
Okay, the nice thing about it actually is because you've got this really long length here, you could do something really wide, like a really wide sort of cuff or choker. You can have it the width you want, but the thing I like about it as well is you can set the width of the warp threads. Okay. So you can adjust it according to the size of the beads that you're using.
That's great. Which
is actually really, really helpful, because I mean, I've got one at home which is kind of like fixed. You haven't got that sort of flexibility. So I really like that. That's really good. So that basically, once you've done that, you are kind of ready to go, really. So what I've done is I've attached my thread. I'm just using the monofilament. And it's really, really easy to use. Once you've done that, you basically thread on your beads, and my threads are getting a little bit shorter because I've done quite a few already. So I've got 5 spaces on here, so I need to put 5 beads on. So just pop one on, and then just following a little pattern here of diamonds I've made. So I've got one green. Oops, no, I've got one less white now, just pinging that across.
Just to let you know, this tool is up on your screen at the moment. I have everything you need. You've already got loads of steel beads, I'm sure, but you could use some of the gemstones with it.
Absolutely.
Because the gemstones you can go through, so you can use gemstones with this too. This is your bead along jewel loom. It comes with instructions of how to set it up. We'll show you how to use it. Your price point's coming in. Really easy, isn't it?
It is very easy.
£8.95 for a tool that you can take away with you on holiday.
That's brilliant.
Obviously, double check with who's doing your holiday with you or whatever, but you should be able to take this through with you, because even on your hand luggage, because there's no blade on it or anything.
No.
Because obviously you have to be careful with that. Even taking your tools in hand luggage, you won't be allowed. Your snippers and stuff like that often. The stuff like this is going to be really easy to take. It ends up perfectly and absolutely flat, and you can see that Zoe is using a special needle for this. I've got your needles here. These are special needles for it because they're added length. So the length of these means that you can stride across the whole length. Whole length of the tool itself. So that means there's less fiddle, because if you only use your normal sort of a needle with these, although you will be able to do it on shorter pieces, to get across it will be a bit more tricky. So you need to use the whole length of these, and you can see the length of them is perfect for this tool. Seems you can make something as long as this piece. So these are your needles. You're getting 3 of them. Use them with seed beads. We're going to show you how to use it. Use them with certain gemstones, as long as the drill hole's big enough. You should be able to. This is your jewel loom needles, 3 of them, £2.95. Absolute bargain. What I'm trying to tell you is, you have started here a brand new medium. That was, let's say, round it up, £9. 9, 10, 11, 12, £12. You started a brand new medium for £12. Because you've already got monofilament, haven't you? You've probably got it in your beginner's pack, or you've got loads at home, or you've got your wildfire you can use on this as well. You've probably got loads of seed beads. If not, you've got some genuine gemstones as well.
You can adjust your width of your warp threads to accommodate them, which is great.
It's a wonderful, wonderful way to get involved. And, we've got lots of lovely things to help you organise it. That's coming up in a minute. So, how do we use it?
Okay, so I put what I've done is I threaded on my 5 beads, and I need to take this underneath the warp threads. So take your needle underneath, and then what you've got to do then is you need to hold, you put your finger on the beads underneath. I wonder if I can show you past that one, like that. So you need to make sure they pop up through the warp threads, okay? Because what you're going to do then is take your needle back through, and the needle's going above the warp threads now, so your beads must be through. Okay, take it back through, and that's it, they're attached. And what I did was I have gone back through again just to secure it, but I don't think you have to, but that's what I've been doing. Okay, I've taken it back through again. And just make sure to hold it all in place, and that is as simple as that.
Can we see that again, please? Just because that's really useful to know, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, you're putting on, I'm following this diamond pattern, you could do whatever you like, you know, and if you had a bit of square paper, it'd be really, really easy to work out your own patterns, and just, you know, you could just colour in the little bit, you know, squares on a paper to make your own pattern up, and just follow that in the way that you load the beads onto your needle. So for each one again, so I've got 2 green, 1 white, 2 green. Take it underneath the warp threads again. Hold the beads up and push them up through the warp threads, so they pop up towards the top. You take your needle back through again. Okay, and there we are, they're attached.
How fantastic is that?
It's so easy.
Isn't that easy?
So easy, yeah.
You can imagine yourself doing this on a sun lounger, can't you?
Yeah.
You can, can't you?
That's it.
Imagine yourself just out on the deck if you're on a ship, or if you're you know, by the sea. You could pop this up, and like I say, it comes totally flat.
Totally flat, yeah.
It comes in a really useful little pouch. Well, can you pass that to me, do you mind?
Yeah.
But look, it comes totally flat because it fits into this pouch. So this is the pouch that it comes in. Really easy, totally see-through. So you can see you've got everything in there. Really easy. Comes with your instructions too, which are photographed as well.
Yep.
That's how it comes, look. So all that's in there, really easy to follow, dead easy setup, literally set up of actually going from flat to setting it up. This is no exaggeration, seconds.
Yeah, oh yeah, it didn't take long at all.
From going flat to putting that bar in, 4 seconds?
Seconds, yeah.
Genuinely, you set up, it's all in there, it's really easy, that is a great piece of kit. What you need for it, of course, is the likes of your seed beads, or your genuine gemstones, and this sticky mat. Let me just show you this. Do you know what? I'm all about sort of learning through seeing. B Diddy? Yeah. Do you love me? Yeah. She just went, yeah, like, oh, you're going to do something messy. I am. Da da da, you ready? Oh no. Sticky bead mat. Same height.
They're brilliant.
Let me just prove it to you again. In fact, I'll do it this way. Look at that. Oh, that one even jumped back and stuck on. There we go. Yep. Sticky bead mat. Does what it says on the tin. Sticks beads to the mat. Now, this really is fantastic for stopping your seed beads going everywhere. This is great for, you know, sometimes when you see guest designers will often pick up these seed beads with the needle, and sometimes you'll see them chasing them around when you're on the mat. Not with this, you literally just the holes there, it's done, on. It's done, on. This sticky bead mat is the thing that when we sell out of it, people always want it more and more and more. Yeah. Do you have pets in the house? Are they hairy wee beasts? My dog's molting at the moment and there is hair everywhere. Aww. I don't have to worry with this though because, first off, it comes with a protective seal. Let me just get all the beads off that I've put on there. It comes with a protective seal, so it comes with this, which you can just pop back on, and because it's a sticky bead mat, it stays back on. But also, if you put a damp cloth over this, a slightly warm damp cloth, you can wipe it over and things like hairs will come off it, so you can just keep reusing it. It's not like a glue that's on this, it is just the makeup of it. So a great piece of equipment. I know plenty of people who have loads of them. If you want to get one, I would suggest you do now. $4.95, because we get it all really sporadically, don't we?
Yeah, I've got one as well, and I have to say, 'cause I use it when I'm with the shibori. Keep everything in place on that when I'm working with shibori. It's brilliant. Great idea.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, great idea. I would not be without mine. I love it, says Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, I think you've summed that up beautifully there. It is one of those pieces of equipment that you think, well, why do I need that? I've done a year, 2 years, 3 years, a month without one.
It's really helpful.
It's one of those that when you have it, it genuinely is so easy. And just to show you as well, it doesn't just work with seed beads, it does work with genuine gemstones too. Boop. There you are. Does hold your genuine gemstones more in place as well. Obviously that's a round, and normally on a flat surface this would have rolled by this point. So, you know, it really does work. This was the Labradorite from the first kit, by the way. Second kit coming up for you very soon. There you go, everyone. It is £4.95 for your sticky bead mat. Great opportunity there. Another great one for if you are on like a ship, when you're making on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
Hello, motion of the ocean gets a bit, ooh, mine. £4.95. Okay, everybody, I have got coming up for you loads and loads more goodies. I have got your masterclass kit. Give us a little heads up. What are we expecting?
That's lots of lovely hair accessories. We've got hair combs, hair bands. It's all with wire work and some beautiful gemstones.
Yeah.
So,
what are we looking at? Sneaky peek. After the break, I gave you a little show of this earlier on. This is coming up for you too as a star buy very, very soon. In fact, after this informative break.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
The colour on it is just so gorgeous. It's dainty, it's delicate, it's actually quite bold in areas though. Love it. Biwa pearls. Hi everyone, I'm Rebecca Redican. This is your Biwa. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colours you've got in there. Peaches and pinks and creams and purples and violets and lavenders and teals even. You have got a gorgeous Biwa pearl right here before you, and for me it is unparalleled. Unparalleled, why? This is no normal pearl. This is an unparalleled pearl. This is possibly one of the most famous of all freshwater pearls. And it is freshwater. It is Back to Basics Day today, so let's do the Back to Basics on this, shall we? Biwa pearls. Why on earth are they named that way? Well, a Biwa pearl is named after the main location in which they were first found. And the location is in Japan. And you may well be looking at that and going, hang on, these are from China. I'll get to that. Japan. And it comes from the location of Biwa Lake. And Biwa Lake is the largest lake in Japan. And that's where these were forming originally. And they were forming all lovely and higgledy-piggledy and giving this gorgeous amount of iridescence away from them, unlike any other pearl in the world. And when you had that freshwater lake, which is, it's in Honshu actually. So Honshu is a location in Japan. It's quite a well-known area. You may well have been there if you haven't, lucky you. But Honshu is kind of west central. That's where the lake for these ones is. So it's huge lake. Basically, times changed. We overfished. We built houses that were too close to the lakeside. We built roadways that essentially caused a lot of pollution in the surrounding area. And the mollusk, the jewel-shelled creature that creates these, began to die out. We were horrified by this, obviously. It wasn't something we expected to happen. And therefore, what we did is we took all the mollusks and we found another location for them to live happily. And they are now really, really, really protected in that area, because it was a mistake that was made way back when. I'm talking, 50s, 60s-ish time, when all of that kind of development happened and we started to see that these were, kind of diminishing. So now that we've kind of learnt from our mistakes, we now get this mollusk and we've taken it to China, and we really, really protect the area. We make sure that it's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's not too acidic, it's not too alkaline. Thankful we saved. In particular, when you see just how unique each one is. Look at it. Unique each and every one is. Oh my goodness, it's stunning. Which is your favourite? Dion likes the bluey one. The bluey purple. Which one about you, Sue?
Well, you can see some gorgeous purples coming through there.
Yeah, the purple.
My favourite colour, so.
Yeah, all right, yeah. I'm going to be odd now and say I like this one, because it looks a bit like a wine bottle. Does though, doesn't it? Looks a bit like a wine bottle. Or a nice lolly. Look at that. Hold the stick. Oh, delish. You've got ones here that are shaped like almost butterfly wings. You have got some here that are shaped almost like hearts. You've got some here that are shaped like vintage petals on roses. You know when you get old roses, well, not old ones, but you know when you get roses that are really sort of, they've been in bloom for a while, and you get the largest buds, which are obviously the ones that have been opening for the longest time, and they get a bit crinkly around the outside. That's what you've got here. It's rare. Really, it shouldn't be here. And because it is so rare, and because it is something that, it took us a while to sort of figure out, get our head around, and because there isn't a huge nucleus inside these, which means there's only a little bit of necra, as I explained before, these ones are big. These ones are bold. These ones are an expensive pearl. There, I've said it. It is an expensive variety of pearl, but it is unparalleled in its beauty. £19.95. Wow. What? Just because I can, look at that blue one there, Dion says, my producer. £15.95. Okay, I'm shaking my head, that's in disbelievement. Whatever. £15.95, disbelief, that's what I mean. £15.95 on that. Zoe, what do you think?
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I love it. It's just all the different colours that you can see coming through. It's a beautiful, beautiful strand.
Yeah, the colours, the texture, the shape, the stories you can tell with these.
I mean, I love the kind of, it's the natural organic look to it as well.
Yeah.
It's just right up my street.
Some of these on a hair comb, like this. Yeah. While you're wrapping them on.
Yeah, definitely.
Make them sit flat, but how gorgeous would that be? Slotted into the side of your hair. So your hair kind of goes over the top here and you just have that at the side of your hair, like in a, what's it called, like French roll, is it called? You know when you roll your hair like that? I think that would be perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
Yeah, it would look amazing.
I mean, there's so much you could do with these. What about using your silver wire to create tendrils that these can kind of almost bounce from in like fascinator style? Oh, with your, what am I thinking? You know, fascinators. I'm thinking of the fabric, you use your iron with it.
Oh, cinema.
Cinema! Yes, 10 points. With your cinema. This, with a little sprig coming from your cinema, which is like a woven fabric, which is really good for fascinators, would be perfect, wouldn't it? You'd use this as a light pull. Oh, posh Dion. Oh, all round to Dion's. Oh, way up. You know Dion? No, I don't know her. The one who's obsessed with blue. Which one's that? The one with the pearl ring pull? Oh, I know her. So people will say. So people will say. But I'm just thinking, on a hairband, just as I did then, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done to everyone who's got your hands on these. A really great chance. And the deals keep coming. This is a star buy coming up in a bit. After the kit. Woo! Very soon. Coming up in a bit. Imagine this though. Only 20. This is the one. I've brought this to you twice before. I think, how do you remember that, Becky? You were just saying earlier on how things go in your head and fly out your head like no one's business. I remember, in particular, tactile gems, when I've touched them and held them, I remember that better. But also, I remember because this colour is not like any other London blue I've ever seen, because it's not London blue, steely, inky blue, it is your green blue. This is unique and individual, and when it catches the light and you get this home, you're going to see it. If you've got this strand already, because like I say, I know I've already brought it to you twice, would you text us in and let us know what you think about it? Because I want to know how much it shocked you, the colour, because it doesn't look like, it doesn't come across, does it? Text us in, 60777, jewellerymaker.com. It is time to get your hands on a double trouble deal. If you want to make some beautiful wearable jewellery, now's your chance. On, where are they? Twisted link chain. Picking up the phone, get it whilst you can, showstopper. You've got your showstopper deal on the double trouble, 50 centimetres. Just look at that twisted nature. Twisted nature on each and every one gives you dazzle, gives you shine, gives you sparkle. Each and every link, which is kind of a triangular shape, should I say, at 4 points, is giving to you mini junctions, like you get your facet junctions, whereby we've added extra texture. We've added extra texture by etching into these, etching in that sterling silver that disrupts the light, that plays with the light, that gives a brightness and shine and sparkle. It's glorious. This this is your double trouble. 50 centimetres worth, 925, and you're getting 2 of these. Yes, 2. Totally claspless, and that means that you could do whatever you wish with these. Put them in the chain as a necklace, put them in a chain as a bracelet, use them with this slider that I did for you earlier on, and you can, you know, have just like a little panel of metal in the centre and do a 100% solid sterling silver design. You could put these in hairbands, you could put these as anklets, you can use these for ladies' jewellery, gents' jewellery. All you need to do is own them. This is your double trouble deal just before our masterclass coming up for you in a moment. You've got a gorgeous look with these. It's going to give you such a lavish and high-end finish. Again, go great with this. We've just double checked. These are £12.95 each. £12.95 each. That means for 2 of them, which is what you're getting, it should be £25.90. Now, we did a special deal for you earlier on, didn't we, on some silver chain with pearls. We're going to do you another great deal. If you wanted to get your hands on a money-saving treat, now is your chance. I'm going to give you a very special deal. You ready? Buy one, get one for £2. Buy one, get one for £2. Or think about it this way, buy one, get one for £10.95. Even though it shouldn't be, it should be £12.95. 8 grams collectively. You've got 4 grams across each one of these. That price is insatiable for this deal. Do make sure you're adding it to your order and checking out ASAP. Whoa, mine's just logged me out again. There's so many of you treating yourselves. Hello, everyone. I think this is a lovely chain. As a guest designer, Zoe, what would you do?
Well, it drapes beautifully, doesn't it, as well? I think, I just think it'd be nice if you had like a multi-layered one. Mm. So have different lengths of it. That would look beautiful because it catches the lights so well as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful just on its own. You could put it on with a little drop pendant with a nice gemstone on it.
Great idea. What about with the clasp I did you earlier on? You know, the sterling silver lobster claw clasps, add one of them to the end, and that's, you know, when Zoe says just leave it as it is, all you need to do is add a clasp to it, isn't it? Yeah. £14.95, double trouble deal. Do you know what, actually? Someone's just sort of, well, Dion has just gone, do you know what, actually, I did do that deal before, Becky. You mentioned that naughty double trouble closeout deal you did before on the pearl sterling silver. And Dion is a Gemini, and Dion has this kind of twin jewel thing of, well, Dion, like the little devil on her shoulder going, Dion, you did that before. Do you remember you did buy one, get one free on those chains before? Yeah, it was a different chain, but still. She just has to. £12.95, she's done it again. If you want to get on board with my producer Dion's Gemini-like nature, then you are getting double the amount for singular the price. Because these are buy one, get one free on sterling silver. I mean, remember, this is sterling silver. This is precious metal we've got here for you. Sterling silver's up a little bit again. You know, it went down. It's gone back up now. We are going to head on over now to Zoe, and we are going to do the kit for you. Never bought a kit before. Whilst I'm sort of slightly, probably undaintily, trying to carry this over, let me explain what a kit is. A kit is, in essence, the essentials you need to be able to make a selection of jewellery. And what I love about our kits is you do not have to buy a kit to only make one thing. You can make loads, and I'm going to walk past just what Zoe's made just with this one kit. Now, if you haven't bought a kit before, let me explain to you. All you do is buy the kit, which is huge in this instance. You buy the kit, we give you a discount on it, which is loop-de-loops. The prices on it already are amazing. We're literally like beating ourselves in the prices. And then our guest designer gives you a free demonstration. Now, I got brought on to do the mid-show for you. That's why I have my job, because I got brought on as your first full-time mid-show presenter. Before, you know, myself, the mid-show wasn't a thing. It was just the morning show and the late show, wasn't it? And we do a repeat in these 4 hours, 5 hours even. What I have is, as part of the mid-show, is the longest demonstration of the day, and it's the masterclass. Now, the masterclass is great because essentially it's a free 30, 40, 50, sometimes 50-minute demonstration that really gets into depth of either different techniques. Sometimes you'll learn full makes, and you can ask your questions and have your tips and everything else. This is a wonderful, wonderful way to get involved. So if you haven't made with us before, this is a great way to get involved. And if you have, you know, it's a great way to get inspired. And look at all the inspiration here from this one kit. One kit, so much diverse, usable, individual array of techniques. That's what I love about this. All the different techniques, but also all the different looks, because we've gone kind of antonyms, if you will, on the actual colours within here. So it looks really different, doesn't it? It looks really unique and different. And because of that, you get real different feel with it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You've not just got the headbands either, you've got, have we got something to show these a bit better? We're not going to be able to get an angle on these. Like the bracelet stands, yeah, where are they? We'll show you these combs in a bit. We can't show them to you now. You can't see any of it. So we'll do that in a second. Before that, let me bring to you the kit. So the hairbands is the ones you've seen so far, and you have got 5 of these hairbands. They are metal, as you can hear, which means they're great because, you know, with plastic ones that you can get, if I were to do that, they'd have stopped by now. Yeah. Another great thing about having them as metal is the fact that they do have a slight memory to them. So if you've got, well, not even a larger noggin, but even if you've got, you know, like, sometimes I do this, sometimes you get pressure behind your ears when you put a hairband on, don't you? Because it's squeezing over time. With these, what I do is I stretch them over my sofa, armchair, like, stretch them out, and then when you take them off, they'll bounce back a bit, but not as much, so they can do that. And again, plastic won't do that as easily. Another great thing is, because they are so malleable, I won't do it because it will ruin this design, but you can literally bend these and like use these as a base, and you can make petal shapes and everything out of them. 5 of those ones in total, really good array. Another great thing you've got on here is the combs. Again, same deal, metal, because the metal, it means that you can use them in lots of different ways, and because of that memory. You don't just have to use them flat, you can kick them out, you can make them into flowers, which is what Zoe's done on some of these, and we'll discuss that with you later. Another good thing about them too is that they have got the added twist on them. So although I have a lot of hair, it's fine. So if I put a hairband in or a hair comb in, usually with the plastic ones that I have used in the past, because I had them for a bridesmaid piece, they literally put them in and then sort of half an hour later they're down here for no rhyme or reason, which isn't what you want. These ones I've never had a problem with because they have that added twirl detail at the bottom, so they're nice and smooth, but also they've got this twisty section which does grip the hair too, so that's a great thing. 5 of those ones also. Then you've got your wire, big stash of wire. Yeah, it's all in the silver. Yeah. Very popular colour indeed. This is genuine silver plated copper wire. You have got 10 metres worth of your 0.4, lovely weaving wire. 10 metres worth of your 0.8, which is a nice structural wire, great for your bases, and we'll use this in some of the makes today, as will we on your 1 mil. So 1 mil, lovely and structural. It's great for you to be able to create these kind of motifs, which is what we'll be talking you through very soon. So all of them do a different job, and we'll be discussing that throughout the demonstration. And then finally, the gems. You're incredible. Graded tanzanite, A-grade tanzanite, a true precious gemstone. One location with its grading, you know that you are getting a good quality. You are getting an A grade, a lovely depth of quality, and that we have paired here for you with the pink spinel, one of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet in one of the rarest colour ways. You have got it all here. You're back to basics with all of your wire, all of those 5 hair combs, all of those 5 hair bands as well. A-grade tanzanite, how much would you be prepared to pay? 40, 50, 60? Easily. For an A-grade, yeah, I would. In particular sizes this big. Just for the strand alone. Today, for that, and your pink spinel, £24.95. That means if we break this down per component, let's do it that way. I've got 5 hairbands, 5 combs, that's 10. 13, 14, 15. I've got 15 components here. And by the way, counting 10 metres worth of wire as a component is quite excessive actually, that's a great thing. But 15 components at £24.95, that's working out a tiny amount, absolutely tiny. Such an incredible deal. Brother Pete's had to take a sit down because he's just like, oh, he's literally just gone, oh, that's a good one. $24.95 is your deal on these ones today. Gorgeous texture, wonderful smoothness, graded tanzanite.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
$24.95. If you want it, you know what to do, right? Information's at the bottom of your screen. It's free to get involved with us. It's a free phone number. There's no like join-in fee or membership you have to pay each month. Get your hands on it, get it whilst you can. You get a free pack which is worth £15 RRP, and we've got loads of information for you right here. Also, if you do have any questions, do feel free to text us 60777. Start that text with the James Studio. So all of this has made all of this. Oh, you can have a look at the hair combs now, because they're up. Have a look at these hair combs, because this is how far it's gone.
Yeah.
Look at them, so many different textures. Those ones lovely kind of spruces. That one a really nice bar. You've got the next one which has got these floral designs. You can, oh, it's like flowers in Kew Gardens, isn't it beautiful? You've got really wonderful techniques and different looks here. I think they're gorgeous. And we're going to learn how to create features of these. So where are we starting, please, Zoe?
Okay, I thought I'd start with the flowers and the different things that you can do with the flowers and the different variances, I think, because it's a really good one to start with. And I thought, and I'll talk about how we could use the twisting as well, because the things I've used in here are really easy. A beginner could do them, and because the wire is nice and malleable, you can create all sorts of lovely shapes for your designs. So if we start off then, if I start off with the flowers, and I've got some, I'll use because I've done the bigger flowers, I would use the 1 mil. If you're going to go smaller, you could go down to the 0.8 as well if you want to do a smaller flower. Yeah, so there's plenty of wire for that. If I start off with the 1 mil, all I'm using is my bell making pliers. And again, if you've got something similar size, a dowel, you could wrap it round, or something at home you could use. But if you have bell making pliers, obviously it's easier then. So what I want to do is create some loops really, first of all. So I need to allow a little sort of tail end. Just clear my board a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this around, and what I want to do is make 5 loops around my bell making pliers. You can do more loops than that if you want to make more petals on your flowers. Okay, but I tend to go with odd numbers, I think, because in nature that tends to be what happens. And 5 is quite a nice one. So that's the first thing that we do. And again, as I say, it's very easy for you to wrap this around an object at home. 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. There we go. Okay, so when you've done that, take it off and snip the wire off there. And what we want to do is just pull it out slightly. Okay, and then we're just going to basically very gently turn it, because what we want to do is try and pull them apart a little bit now, and move them with your fingers, move it around to basically make a petal shape. In this case, we've got 5. Okay, so something like that. Okay. Now, the reason why I put it around the mantle, of course, is that it does give you a sort of fairly uniform size in your petals. Obviously, you could do it freehand if you wanted to, but it's a lot easier way to do that. And obviously, at the moment, it's not secure. Okay, so we've got 1 wire at the bottom, which we'll use to actually attach to either your comb or your hairband, and then the top wire, I'm actually going to take it through the middle. Okay. I mean, even if it's 1 mil, okay, if you do this the first time and you find it a little bit trickier with the 1 mil, because obviously it's a slightly stiffer wire, then go down and practice with a 0.8 first. But you're going to take it through the middle, and what I want to try and do is secure the wire together, okay. So I'm going to bring it back up again. Just kind of hold the wires and the petals in place with your fingers, pull the wire through. I'm going to take it across the middle. Only need to do it a couple of times, and that'll be enough to secure it. Go through a little bit there. Pull it through with your pliers. Around to the back, you can see there. Just try and pull it as tight as you can. Okay, and then just take your cutters and just snip that off. Oops. Okay. And obviously take your pliers then just to kind of squidge it down at the back so that you've not got anything sticking out there. Okay?
And you are doing your squidging.
Oh, yes. Oh.
You were talking about 0 before.
I was.
I'm obsessed now.
Well, I didn't, you know, why would I spend more money on that? But actually, I've got the maxi and the sort of mini cutters. Oh my goodness me, are they good?
Love them,
Make a huge difference, yeah.
They really do. They get into precision areas because they are more precision.
Yeah.
These are your Xuron flat nose pliers. They are great to be able to use with, for example, your, well, you know, pulling your kind of tension on it and everything else.
Absolutely.
I think you have got here a really lovely Xuron flat nose plier here. You have got lovely movable handles. If you heard that scraping, it was Pete moving his chair. he's had to move over 0.5 centimetre, and Dion just went, "What is that?" This is your Xuron flat nose pliers. Lovely comfort grip, lovely precision. £16.95 for you on these ones. A really great high quality. And if you do want some nice cutters, snazzy, they're coming up in a few tickety-boos. I'm back with you.
Okay. So yeah, what we've got now, we've wrapped the wire around the middle, and that's secured it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then on the bottom we've got this, which we can actually use then to attach either to your hairband or to your combs.
Okay.
So there's various things you can do now with this. Obviously you could leave it, and I've got a smaller version here which I haven't quite secured yet. You could leave it that kind of shape if you like it. The other thing you can do is to take your pliers and give it a little twist. So if I pop it that side and then just twist it slightly that way.
Yeah.
And then do the same that way. You're then just beginning to shape the petals. If I just, I don't know if I can show you like that.
Yeah, I see.
So that's one thing that you can do as well. So you can keep them round.
So flat nose pliers, perfect for this.
Absolutely. And you can then give your petals a little bit of a shape just by manipulating the wire with your flat nose pliers. Okay, so there we go. So already you're beginning to get more of a realistic flower shape.
Love that.
Now, there are so many things you could do here now. If the one at the very end there, I actually did some weaving. So that's just like your basket weave. So I can do a little bit of that later. But if I just talk about maybe how you can put the centre, the gemstones in.
Okay.
So one of the things you can do, which is a lovely thing, is to use your 0.4 wire. Is to make twists. Okay, so the twists can be
such a good technique.
It is. It's so. I mean, it's so versatile. I've used it on the combs as well with the pink spinel.
Yeah. Spinel pink, spinel pink.
I know, it's lovely. It's such lovely different sort of shades as well of the pinks on that. So yeah. So with your 0.4 wire. What you want to do now is take, leave a little tail on it. I'll just clear some space where we're supposed to, you can see what I'm doing. Okay, and I'm going to add on probably one of the medium-sized tanzanites, she says, if I can find the hole. There we go. Okay, and leave a little bit of a length, okay, and then bend the wire back slightly, so you can see it's at the end there, and then twist it. Okay, I don't want to twist it too much, so say that's probably just over 1 centimetre, okay? Again, then take another piece. This is what we can use to make little centres for our flowers and bring in the lovely tanzanite we've got here as well. That's what I did on one of the combs, actually, the smaller version. Okay, and again, bring it up so it's about the same length as the previous twist. Okay, and then twist it again. Okay, and I'm going to do this so that I've actually got 5, so it's 1 for each petal on the flower.
Now, if you did want to do this technique maybe with your coloured wire, can you hand them to me, please? We did the coloured wires for you earlier on, and they are the 0.3mm gauge, so you could do that with those, couldn't you?
Absolutely, that would work.
With the multicolours, imagine QGBN42, if you missed out on these. Imagine doing that twisting technique to really show off the colours of these.
Oh, yes.
You could, if you were doing like a floral one, you could use the greens, couldn't you, to do it as like the tendrils or the stems, and it'd be beautiful. And if you have got wire, this is coming at the bottom of your screen, we have got a few left. It worked out how many metres in total? 54, I want to say, metres in total, and we did it for £12.95.
Very good.
Great deal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be 0.32 mil gauge, so slightly bigger than your 0.25, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, if you do want to get the likes of your wire, and you love your wire, you may well have got the flex wire that was up for you. It wasn't our weekend, it was the weekend before, wasn't it? Or whatever, not so long ago. The flex wire, I know you will have loved, and you will have probably got your hands on, and I've got the perfect cutters for it. Orange cutters for your flex wire. Now, you can use this on different wires as well. It is specifically kind of created for flex wire. Well, sorry, it's specifically headlined, let's say, for your flex wire. But you can use this on lots and lots and lots of different varieties, such as by the dozen wire that I did for you. You can see just how intricate these are. Threads you can use with this as well. Lots of your cotton core. And if you want to use 0.4 below, then that is what I would suggest you using on these. 0.4 and below, perfect for you to use, which is why I mentioned this wire, because it's perfect for using with these ones. You said you've got your Xuron cutters that are precision like this, and it's just
fantastic.
Revolutionised it.
I'm so pleased I got them.
Yeah. So these ones, which are like your Xuron ones, you can see if you look at the bottom, they are slightly overlapping one another, just like our Xurons, just like our flush cutters. Yep. They do ever so slightly have a little lap, and that means that they cut absolutely perfectly. They give you a sheer finish each and every time. It's perfect because it means you don't get as many burrs. It's perfect because it means that you get a really lovely finish that isn't kind of as pointed, let's say. It's lovely, workable, and we don't see these at all often. £10.95.
Oh, wow.
Wow, indeed, because that is not the normal price we do for the likes of flush cutters. £10.95 is the deal you've got on these ones today. I've got 57 left, 56 left. 56 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you're watching on the repeat, we might be extremely low in stock or have even sold out, but it's always worth a call just in case. £10.95 for you on those ones. Someone's asked something. Yep, go ahead. Say no. No. Hiya, Pippa. No, you can't use them on memory wire. Sorry. We do have memory wire cutters. They might be on the website. If not, I'm sure we've got to reorder them.
I bought some from here recently.
Did you?
Yeah,
we do have memory wire cutters, but no. I would say my tip is, with memory wire cutters, don't cut anything with memory wire unless it says memory wire cutters on them. That's my suggestion. Or dead old cutters, maybe like the ones that you first got years ago when you first started, and now they've got big dints in them and they're a bit rubbish, and you don't want to use them on your wire because you've got loads of new snazzy ones like this. Use them ones.
Yeah,
that's what I'd say. Okay, so we've twisted away.
Yes. So what I've done now is I have created little twists. Okay.
Cute.
All right. What I want to do as well is turn it so that I've got the gemstones facing sort of, so the holes up, because just so you can see the shape nicely as well. Okay. Now I've got this little tail here, and what I've done on the other ones is I actually just sort of weaved it in and out just to give a little bit of stability to the centre of it, and also it's just to add a little bit of decorative detail as well to the middle of the flower. So it's just going over and under, very simple little weave round.
Okay.
Over and under like that. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is just, with my pliers, I'm just going to wrap that around there just to hold it in place. Give it a little bit of a squidge. Okay, so that sort of gives you a little sort of flower centre.
Okay.
Okay, and then what I need to do then is attach that to my main frame here. So what I'm going to do, well, first of all, I'm going to just pop it through the middle and just see where I want this to sit. So this sort of thing works well if you've left the flower kind of like an open frame. So what I would do now, if I just sort of, I'm going to have my thumb in the way, but you can sort of see there, and what I'm trying to do is position it where I want it to be. Okay, so I'm going to hold that in place in the middle, which is why that little bit in the middle is quite useful. And then I'm going to take the wire back up through the frame, and I'm going to take it also up through centrepiece as well. This is what I'm trying to do in essence, is stitch this into place with a 0.4.
Okay.
There we go. So that's already beginning to hold just by having gone through the once, okay? So just sort of fiddle about with it and get it into the position you want. Okay, and I'm going to take it back through again. There we go. Okay, all right, and what we're trying to do there, if you can see, I might just take it through another time just to make sure it's nice and secure. Use your pliers as well if that's easier, just to pull it through. And then I'm going to go back through once more. Okay, and then what I would do then is just take that around the back base and just wrap it once, twice, 3 times, snip off the excess wire. Okay, give that a little bit of a squidge. Okay, and they have sort of already a component that you can now start to actually add to something.
I love that. So cute.
Yeah, well, the twist is brilliant. It's a very, very easy way to add your detail. Okay, so what I would do then is I'll take my
Hair band.
That's the one. Thank you.
Tiara band.
Tiara band. Okay, and then I can attach this to it. So all I'm going to do really is wrap it around, but you need to be quite. Take the initial first bend. You do need to get it on quite tight, obviously, otherwise it's going to move. So when I take it over, I usually sort of try and pull it quite tight against it. Sometimes it's helpful actually to look at it from the back. You want to try and pull that wire right in. Okay, can you see there? Look, I'm trying to get it quite tight against the frame. Okay, and the reason for that as well is obviously try and stop it moving once you've actually got it onto the band.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's quite important as well to keep the wire wraps quite close together, obviously because you want it to look neat on the back as well as the front. Right, so I'm going to give that a little bit of a squidge. Okay. And just wrap it around the frame.
Love that.
Okay, almost there. If you're going to cut anything off as well, it's probably advisable to try and cut it off towards the top so that you actually haven't got anything sticking. Sorry, something flew across the studio then. So you haven't actually got any of the wires sticking into you as well. So that's sort of as a starting point. Obviously, I'll put this on this side. You can put it on whichever side you like, really. Or bring it round to the... and just sort of twist it round, okay? Because you want it to sort of tip towards the front, really. So that's sort of one of the techniques you've got there that you could do.
Super cute.
Okay.
I love that technique. Isn't that adorable? And just think, you could put any gemstones you want there, so long as obviously it goes on the actual thing.
Yeah.
For example, the Get Started with Jewellery Maker. The Get Started with Jewellery Maker beads you could put within there, couldn't you?
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. So that's sort of one of the techniques. So I thought what I'd do is now show you a little bit with the weaving. Okay.
Perfect.
So if we do that as well.
So the weaving, or weaving itself, how would you explain that as a technique?
Well, basically, you're just trying to kind of fill an area. Okay. So you've made your structural piece as we did before, and now you're going to use the 0.4 wire to weave it. So on the
That's the wire in the kit.
The wire in the kit. So on the very end one, I've done the flower there. That's, if I don't know if we can have a sort of look at it. Yeah, that one there is basically just using what we call like a basket weave. Okay, so if I sort of show you how to do that one. But these are all basically, the whole idea is it's just simple. It's very simple technique. So simple bit of weaving. It's very easy to create these effects just by using those basic techniques. So weaving. If you can, you need to take a workable length off your reel, okay? Because you've got to be able to go in and out the actual frame. So obviously you've got to take it off the reel for that. So it's a bit springy, but work with what length you can manage. You can actually add it in, it's not a problem. Okay, so I'm going to start probably towards the centre. I found it easier to do actually, and just sort of hold that end against the frame just to secure it. Okay. And what I'm going to do is just, first of all, I'm going to do 3 little wraps. I'll just move these out of the way so you can see what we're doing. So 1, push it in with your finger. 2, again, push it right up tight. Okay. 3, okay. Now, what we always do is always go, what I want to do is go through the frame each time when I start to do the weave, okay? So, I come round to the other side and I wrap round once, go through the middle, again pull it up tight, back through the frame, okay, to the other side, okay? And then we go and wrap around that side. So wrap once, through the middle, bring it over, pull it tight, back through the middle, and we can now go to the other side, okay? And we'll gradually fill that area. So I'll just see if I can do a little bit and just show you what it looks like. But try and each time sort of push it up so that your weave is not too spaced out, okay? I don't know if we could bring that hairband over, perhaps I can just...
Yes, no problem. Let me bring this so you can see it. Here it is.
Okay, so that's the idea, so trying to build up, fill the space, so you go through the middle of it and come up, and then you're going to wrap it round once one side, tucking it in, wrap it through, go through again, because this is what we're trying to do, secure it on each side, back through the middle, and then over to the other side again.
So this is the one that Zoe's talking about.
And it's just a very repetitive weave, but it does actually fill that space quite nicely. You can as well, if you want to, when you're doing this, actually put the gemstones on as well, and you can fill the space up that way too by actually putting the gemstones onto the wire. So if I just show you now, obviously I won't do all of it, but I'll just give you an idea. This is how it's beginning to look. There. I'd say the wire might be better if I can pull that out of the way. So you can just see now how that's beginning to fill that area up. Okay. So that's what I would do to fill them all up, and then you can just then use the twists idea again, okay, and you can then put that in the middle and put your gemstones in the middle there to give that sort of flower as well. So that's sort of really nice way to work with that as well. The other thing you can do is do a bit more sort of more freehand kind of work with it, which is what I've done on some of these as well. On the second one in from the left, okay, and also in the comb, the third one along, that's just a very simple case of putting the gemstones onto the 0.4 and just literally wrapping it round the structure. Okay, so that's the simplest thing you can do. You could do a whole headband just with gemstones on, and that looks really, really pretty as well. With a more sort of free form, I would use the 0.8 wire because it's a little bit easier to manipulate than the 1mm. Okay, it's quite nice and sort of flexible. And that's what I've kind of used. It's very, very easy to shape actually. You can almost sort of just use your fingers to do it. So for the leaf,
and don't forget that if you do go wrong and it had the wire straightener tool earlier
absolutely,
on.
yeah, you can just straighten up again. With this one, all I did to make the leaf shape was just take the wire and bend it. Not in two places though, just the one. Okay, so you kind of make a little leaf shape. Okay, and what I then did. I think actually not long enough tail on that one. I'm just going to do another piece. It's not quite long enough. Take a longer piece of wire.
You've got loads on there.
Allow yourself a little bit more, yes. So yeah, all I'm doing really is bending that round. Okay, and then what I did was then take that wire back up through the middle, and then I just wrapped it at the end.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just took that end round again. I've not quite left myself enough there, but what I'm doing, that's always the way, isn't it, when you're demonstrating live on television, you don't quite get it as you'd want it. Hang on, there we go. Okay, so all I've done there is wrapped it around the top, and then if you just pinch it tight with your pliers, it will stay in place hopefully. Okay, that's better. All right. Yeah. So then you've got your shape there. Okay, that can then be woven on. Now, what I did on this one then was actually where I wove in some gemstones.
Ah, the pink spinel.
Yeah. So do we have time to? Can I show? Okay.
Dion's just gone.
Yep. Just a minute. Okay, I'll just very quick do a quick. Okay, so again, you're going to attach your wire to the frame in a similar sort of way. You do wrap it around 3 times. I normally do about that with a 0.4 to secure it. Use my pliers to pull it tight. So once, twice, 3 times. Okay, snip off the excess. And then just push it, squeeze it, that wire together and just push it right up to the edge of your frame, okay? Now, to start off with, you'll have to do a little bit of a weave like before, but once you've moved across, what you can then do is start to add on your gemstones. Right. I'll use the tanzanite as it's already off the string.
Okay.
But this is where I put the spinels in. And you just want enough just to fill up that little space. I can just... Okay, so let's just assume I've done a bit, I've come across, okay? And all you're going to do, so you can see there, look, that would fill that little space there. That's why I move my tools out of the way, okay? So I'm going to take it up through the frame. Okay, and I want to wrap it round. So take it back down. I've got a little kink in my wire there, just try and straighten that out. Okay, and then what you're trying to do is secure it around the wire, around the frame. Okay, what you might have to do, depending on the size of it, of your gemstones, is you might need to wrap it around a little bit more rather than trying to go straight across there, where you won't necessarily have enough space.
Yeah.
Then what you might need to do is just do a few wraps around that wire before you then start adding gemstones on again.
Yeah.
Okay. So take it through. And again, make sure you push it down with your fingers when you do it.
Yeah.
So take it back round, through the frame again. Oops, there we go. Doesn't want to behave now. Okay, and each time push it down, because you're going to know how much you need to finish if you try and push the wraps together. Okay, and it's just carry on like that. And when you've gone across a bit further, you've then got the room then to start adding more gemstones in.
Got you.
Okay, so that's all you're trying to do really, and you can just fill up the space, which is what I've done with
the one I put on my head.
You've just put on your head, yeah.
So this is that kind of finishing look you will get. Obviously this is done with the spinel, but just to give you an idea, really beautiful, lovely textures, and it's got that lovely leaf-like form.
It has indeed.
Love it.
But you can say the 0.8 is so you can bend it into all sorts of shapes really. Yeah. It's quite easy to work with, so that's quite a nice one for the more kind of like free-form look, I would say.
If you love a bit of free-form, then this is the one for you. Zoe, thank you so much for all of those techniques. Squeeze loads into that time. Okay, I'm about to bring you the strand that I can remember. Now, if that doesn't say a lot, I don't know what does. This is an incredible one. This is one that when you own this, your mind will be drawn back to it time and time again. One of a kind, London Blue Topaz. Ooh. There is no other lantern blue like it in our vault, in our history. None. Nothing does it like this. This is so unique and so individual and so different. And yet it's hard for you to see. Why is it hard for you to see? Numerous different reasons, partly due to the lights in here, partly due to the camera and the screen you're looking at me through. It doesn't look as stand out as it does. So I'm giving this to you. I'm putting this to you in this way. This, everyone, is your chance. However, you have to pick up the phone right now and see it in real life. 30-day money-back guarantee. To see the beauty, to see the quality, to fall in love. Send it back if you don't love it, we'll give you the money back. We won't voucher you and go, you have to spend this at Jewellery Maker. We put the money in your account. You just need to see this in real life. That's it. You need to see it in real life. You need to see it in its trueness. because this is unlike any other. Why? It's not the inky colour you're used to. It's not the steely colour you're used to. This has almost a magical, one-of-a-kind hue which brings to you the beauty of London Blue Topaz, but actually with the kind of captivation of the gemstone as it is in this almost oceanic-like finish. It's almost like waters of the Nile that you have captivated within each and every single one of these ones. I love it. I absolutely adore it. I am lucky enough that I own a one location blue topaz. I own a one location London Blue Topaz. I am very, very, very lucky to do so. The one location topaz that I have comes from this one part in the earth, and it is slightly different and slightly individual and slightly unique in colour, and this looks like that one that I own. I own it in a ring, which is, and I don't mind telling you, a £500 ring. Just shy of £500. I deserved it. I work very hard and I treated myself. But it's this kind of colour. It's this colour with the blue-green that shines through. And you can tell that this is not your everyday normal because, well, a couple of reasons. Let's play a quiz. Black spinel, what colour are me tassels? Woo! Tanzanite, what colour are me tassels? Woo! Yeah, good. Oh, this is a bit of a sly one, bit of a cheeky one. Citrine. What colour are me tassels? What colour are me tassels? Orange. Yeah, it could have been yellow though, you're right. Depends on the depth of the colour, doesn't it? Okay, now, London Blue Topaz. Hello. London Blue Topaz. What colour are me tassels? Green. Now why? Because this is not your normal London blue colour. Now I know you're busy in yourself over there, Zoe, but do me a favour, pop over here a second.
Okay.
Just look at the screen next to you now, the one on that wall.
Yeah.
London blue.
Yeah.
Now come and look at it.
Oh.
Because what I'm trying to get across to you at home is that this is not your everyday London blue, and it's genuinely not, is it?
No, it's not. It's definitely got a greener tone to it, hasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Has. Yeah.
Be honest, how many strands like this have you seen?
No.
Me either.
No.
Me either. Thank you, Zoe. Okay. And that is what I want to prove to you. This is not your everyday. You have to get this home. You have to. It's unique, it's individual. And why is it good to have a slightly sort of different colour of your London Blue Topaz? Well, it adds something a bit different, doesn't it? I mean, London Blue Topaz is one of the best-selling blue gemstones in the world anyway. London Blue is said to be the most popular and highest-selling colour out of all of blue topazes. Why then do we need to get this home and see it if it's a bit different? Because isn't that great? Isn't that nice to have something a bit unusual, to have something a bit different? Definitely. You could be, say you're doing a craft fair, a craft stall, an exhibition, whatever it is. You may well be sat in a tent, which usually they are, aren't they? I was at Tatton the other week and they have, you know, the big tents, don't they? And they have like the country living tents and everything else. You could be in this huge tent, and in just your tent, there might be 2-3 jewellery stands, mightn't there? Because jewellery and ceramics are the biggest selling crafts. So you could be in that stall. You could, and I'm putting my neck out on the line saying this, but I genuinely believe this to be true. You could be stood across from a strand that is like called the London Blue Company, and all it does and all it sells is London Blue Topaz with silver and gold and rose gold. That's all they do. I highly doubt that they would even have this on their stand. So with you having this on the stand, you're going to stand out. If you like standing out, if you like being unique, if you like offering to your friends and family and customers something unusual and quirky and out of the norm, this is for you at this price. For everyone who's already got this in their baskets and has already checked out, this price is for you. There you go. Everybody pays the final closing price. Absolutely everyone. But you know what? There are lots of you put this in your basket. It was like, you know what? I'm going to trust you, Bex. I'm going to get this home and look at it for myself. And you have to. You have to. It's really, really difficult for you to judge this right now. The only way you'd be able to is if I had another London blue to hand. And quite frankly, we don't bring you enough London blue for me to just go, oh yeah, actually, the Late Show's got one, so let's grab that, because it doesn't happen. We don't bring this to you every day, every week, every month. You know, it's not one of those gems. This is unusual. This is stand out. If I'm not saying it enough, the green tassels say it all. Get it home to appreciate it. I don't know if, because I have brought this to you once or twice before. Once before I've brought this to you. And what I want to say is, if you got it then, I don't actually know if you'll have it on time, because I did it on the Late Show the other night for you. You might not have it yet. I was going to say text in, but you might not even have had it delivered yet. This is unique. This is individual. This is unlike anything I'm used to seeing. I think it's so beautiful. You can, hello to people who are coming through for this. Do you know what I'm thinking? If you want to show off the greens more, pop it with a subtle green gemstone such as this. That's worked nicely, don't you think?
Oh, yes.
That kind of pulls out some more of those greens a little bit better, don't you think? That's that brand new fluorite I had for you earlier on. Good luck to every single one of you on this. I'm just thinking, another weird one. Would I do it? Do you know what? I'm gonna put it down and see whether or not I would, and if I wouldn't, then I'll say. Let me have a look at it on the screen. I do quite like pink and blue together, and I think that's got quite an inky feel, actually, hasn't it? There's more and more of you coming through. Hello to England, Scotland, no one in Wales yet, America. Hello to you as well. Lots and lots and lots of people coming in from all over the world. Dion's saying, I've got an idea. What about if you put it with pearls? These ones.
Oh, yeah.
Blimey, they're round looking. Aren't they? They look round, like real round. Wow, they're high end. Check out your baskets, please. Just because, how many is my quantity on this? 103? Is that it? No, I've got 7. 7! That is all I've got, everyone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Everybody pays that final closing price. Are you watching on the repeat? If you are, hello, future people. You're looking lovely. Just to let you know, if you are watching on the repeat, we may well have sold out of this at the point of watching, but if we haven't, well, I would say it's still worth a ring in, because at this point, I have only got 7 left, and that is it. $89.95 is your deal on this one today, and I think it's going to go beautifully with so many of you gems you have in your stash, including the tanzanite that lovely Zoe did in the kit. Thank you so much, Zoe, for all of your work in those kits. Absolutely loads. Oh, you've whipped up another little hairband there.
A little hairband, yes.
Pairing them together.
Yeah, put them together.
How cute is that? How cute is that? Yeah. Oh, that's just with the techniques that Zoe's taught you in the masterclass that was up for you. Really pretty. I love and adore that. And that would go really nicely with this, actually, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Zoe, we want to see some tanzanite with it. To compare the blue hues, Dion says. You know what she's like with her blue.
Got to be done.
Me producer. What do you think of this?
That's gorgeous. It is, but you can see those greens now, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see more of those greens almost. Again, still not as many as you are when you get it home, but you do need to get it home.
You do.
Drop on drop. They work quite nicely together, actually, don't they?
Gorgeous.
You have only got a few opportunities left on this one now. I've only got a few opportunities left on that one. Good luck to one and all. Zoe, merci beaucoup, gracias. Thank you. You've been fantastic as always. When are you on next?
Monday.
Ooh, hey up.
Morning show Monday.
Morning show Monday. Doing what?
It's clearance.
Oh.
And I have quite a few polymer clay related goodies.
Oh. Yeah. Like what?
There's lots of lovely clays, silicone moulds, glitters, cutters.
All right, don't tell us anymore. I'm getting jealous now.
Yep.
And the ooh is getting a bit weird.
Yep.
So thank you so much for today,
Thank you
Zoe.
very much.
Do not you. Are we going to a break? Do not you go anywhere, my little lovely. Because why? Because after the break, I've got the deal of the day recap, but also we're going to be doing fast and furious deals of deals that you may well not have ever seen before. Some of them are closeout deals, one chance and they're gone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Deal of the day I've got for you right here, right now. Have a little look at this stunner. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. And this is your recap on the deal of the day. You know, I was talking about Angela earlier on, wasn't I? How weird's that? She's on the Late Show. She's on the... I didn't even know. But she, when I mentioned her, I was talking about this. So Angela is like our business expert. She knows all about, you know, how to price things, how to make things look great, how to kind of, you know, if the price is too low, how to raise them, how to promote yourself and loads of stuff. And I saw this gem and I thought about this gem and I thought about Angela. If you want to sort of say hi to her and everything, she's on the Late Show this evening. She's a great one to ask questions to. But I was thinking about her when I saw this strand. And now I'm thinking of her again because how perfectly it goes with this strand. Doesn't that work? Oh my goodness. Angela's just walked in to Dion and has gone, oh my lord, I love them sapphires. Love that. That was on for you before, one-off purchase, that one. This is your Morganite. So really lovely, delicate hues on these ones. And normally when you get Morganite, it is a very, very considered purchase. There's different considered purchases, isn't there? There's, let's think homeware. There's considered purchase toaster. Do you know what I mean? A considered purchase toaster you can get. Toasters nowadays, or a certain grill. Yeah, exactly, or a certain type of grill. They can be considered purchases. And then there's things like your washing machine considered purchases. Do you know what I mean? Your fridges. Do you know what I mean? There's those considered purchases. I've got a halogen hob, so you know one of those, is it halogen? Like conduction hobs where you have to have certain pans and everything else. Got a huge crack down the centre of it. Yeah, it's broken, doesn't work now. Yeah, that's a considered purchase. This is a considered gemstone. This is a high-end gemstone. Why? Well, partly because of its rarity, partly because you've got that gorgeous, delicate colour, which is that's formed by your manganese in the formation of this. Partly because it's used a lot by connoisseurs, and also partly because the demand is there, but the supply isn't, and therefore they try and even that out by making it more of a considered purchase, understandably. This is, today, a deal of the day deal. I've got 4 of you with it in your basket. Okay. Right, stretch out there. Honestly, my face wrinkles today, and right, well, have we got anything like this on the website at the moment? Surely not. Surely not. Morganite. No way will we. Morganite in this shape, in this size. No way. Right, what have I got? First Morganite, £20. Well, £19.95, £17.95, £34.95, £47.95, £17.95, £34.95, £97.95, £79.95, £59.95. These are not the prices that I am used to seeing on this. I'm trying to find any, if I've got any close. I would say, which one's closer? What's my carat weight? 65. This is probably my closest then. That's 50 carats. Let's get that one up. Obviously, it's not like for like, but I'm comparing this to our own website, right? So this is 50 carats on here. 50 carats. I've got 65 rondelles. Oh no, I hit my mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait. What do you reckon? Close? Similar? Do you reckon? Yeah? Boom! Just saying. Just saying. Boo, 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 boo. I'm not saying they're the same because obviously I've not seen this one in real life, so the clarity on it might be a bit better and the richness probably a bit better. But wow, basically your names are okay. Okay, you like this one? Hello everybody, lots of multi-buyers on that. I'm shocked. You're shocked. Oh, get them whilst you can. £9.95. Again, let me show you this. Budding beader. I love it, I love it, I love it. Wouldn't that be great? Be beautiful, wouldn't it? That, with all of the sterling silver spacing it out. Woo! Yes, please. Oh, and if you did this with our sliders that I did for you before, whoop, back by popular demand. Well done, every single person, a great deal. Okay, what are we in the mood for? Text in. Do you want anything? If you fancy anything, we'll see if we've got it. Text D on 60777. I do. I've been given this by the lovely B Diddy. Right, let me talk you around this. Ooh. This is your handy little bag. I think this is great for a number of reasons, actually. Can I walk around over there? Do you mind? Can we just swivel around? Because I just want to show you this properly. If you don't mind, do you know what? Why not? Because I think it's important that you actually get to see a bag used as a bag. I mean, it's all well and good me showing you it here, but you want to know how it feels, don't you? See it in motion. So, there you are. First off, some people carry the bags like this. I can't carry my... Well, no, actually, I'm lying. Now I put my arm like this because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I don't carry like that, but I do. So, yes, so this is your bag that you've got here. Sorry, it's going to get slightly darker around here just because of the lighting, but I just thought to show you. I know. Christmas, sorry, Christmas. But yeah, so this is your bag that I've got for you here. Great thing with this is you can use it as kind of a bit of a quick everyday bag for you. And you see it's really sizable, quite nice as well. I always like quite a big bag because I think it makes you look slimmer. That's just me. You've got on here your changeable length too of your handle. So, actually, if you wanted to, do it, I don't want to hit my mic, as an across the body one, then you can. Hands are then completely free for you to hold all your other goodies, which is great if you have got a craft fair on or whatever. Head on back with me. You can, of course, wear it on this way, can't you? Oh, that's comfy too. It's like a laptop bag, isn't it? You've also got your handle here, which is at the top, which again, if you bought 3 of these, 1 across the body, 1 in each hand if you wanted to. A little bit of an easy way to do it. So this is simply already a very comfortable wearable bag. If you're getting 3 for your craft fair, you know what it's like with your craft fair, don't you? You don't just take 1 bag at a craft fair, do you? You have 1 across your body and 1 in each hand, for example. This is perfect for it. In here, you've got loads of goodies. So we've got this huge pocket at the back, which you can see, very useful for paperwork, your boxes, etc. But give me a second whilst I unzip it. You've got 2 zips on either side. Zip, zip, and you can see, oh, you have got pages almost that you can use and that you can stash and that you can keep all of your pieces of jewellery in. So you can see how useful that is. You've got lots of different compartments that have the zips on to keep them nice and in check. You've got the clear panels, which means you can see exactly what you've put in there, which is always handy, isn't it? See exactly what you've put in each one. And also, you've got removable sections. 23 compartments in total in those main sections. If you do want a multi-buy, what you could do in one of them, for example, is take out the individual pages and have just all of the pages in one bag if you wanted to. There you are, it's me taking them apart. And then you could use one empty, i.e. without the pages, and you could put, you know, things like sometimes, for example, this is a bit weird, but for example, there you go. So say you have something set up in there, or even your tablet or whatever, take out the pages, you can put them in there. So that's useful. You have got loads of opportunity to use this. Different gemstones, different metals, different pieces you've made. £21.95. That's your closing deal on these ones today. Your closing price point on these ones. Becky, love the bag modelling and caught a glimpse of some rather lovely shoes. Thank you. Oh, you know me, I love my noisy shoes. Not noisy as in clonk, 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 although I do sound like a herd of elephants sometimes. Thank you, my love. You're a sweetheart. You're a love. Hello, Pippa, how are you? Hi, ladies and team. It's nice watching Back to Basics with kids off. They can watch and learn too. I've been designing now for 10 years and I'm still learning. And that's from Pipaloo. Hello to you and your youngsters. Hello. First off, to people, youngsters at home, off for school. Hate it, don't you? It's horrible, isn't it? But I can't wait to be back to school. Not. I hope you're having a fantastic time, I really do. And yeah, it is great if you're getting the young people involved. The Back to Basics, or Getting Started, sorry, kit that I did for you earlier on, I did these 3 strands of rounds with a findings pack, which is like elastic, like stretchy bracelets and stuff like that. And sorry, your essential threading and your findings pack with these 3 strands. I took this to, what was it, £8.95? £7.95. How great would that be for young people to get involved with? Whether you're 7 or 77, I think you're going to have fun with that. Hello, Michelle, how are you? When are you going to be having the JM portfolio back on air again? The portfolio bag? Hopefully soon, says Dion. Just reeling you in. There you go. We haven't got it today, but she has seen it on the horizon, let's say, in the schedule. So hopefully it will be quite soon. Well done, everyone, on that today. A really, really good opportunity there for you. Back to Basics is our theme today, so lots of goodies for lots of people. Thank you. Lots of goodies for lots of people who maybe haven't made. Ooh, Start By coming up soon. Lots of people who maybe haven't made much recently or haven't made jewellery before. Back to Basics, it's all about that. And then you've got more demonstrations coming up on the Late Show. This one is a big, big amount of your metal on the bracelet. Similar in design to the one I've been wearing all afternoon. Coming up for you as a Start By in minutes. Minutes. Not long on that one. Ooh. Lovely with those nearly round pearls. The white ones I did for you. Be a bit special, wouldn't they? If you've just tuned in and you are getting back to basics with us because you're new to starting, I have got, sorry if you see Pete's on there, he's handing me some goodies. I have got for you here your new Get Starting box that has loads in it, including but not limited to. What's at the front, do we reckon, now that I've rejigged? Woo! Hey, Aunt's older haircut. Have you seen it? Looks nice. It's dead nice. Almost like a pixie crop. It's lovely. Anyway, doesn't look like this no more. Anyway, I have got this wonderful, beginner's pack, and you get loads in here. So if you're looking at this and you're going, back to basics here, that sounds interesting. What am I going to need? All you need, my suggestion, say you're only going to buy, if you only had to buy, I would say 2 things today. This is my tip. If you're brand new, I would suggest you buy the Get Started pack. All of this was £7.95. Yes, they're genuine gemstones. And I would take a look at any of the kits we've had on today and treat yourself to one of those kits. Maybe the Masterclass is the best one for you because we have that long step-by-step demonstration. If you get those, you will get this for free, with tools free, with £10 off free, loads of stuff in there. It's going to be really useful to have. So that's available for you. Just before I bring you the TikTok, that's the clock, I am going to bring to you something a little bit mischievous. TikTok, where's the clock, is basically you get a minute to win it. So quick, fast and furious deals. But before that, I have got for you something so naughty, so mischievous, it's not even a Start By, it's a showstopper. We've gotten told off again. Oh, Redican rebels, yet again, getting told off. Okay, right, thank you. Beaded twist charms. We're not meant to be doing them. It's too late. They're on screen. People on the web, you're already buying them. We're not meant to be doing these. We're doing them though. Beaded literally has just been going. Oh, what do you mean you're doing those on now? No. We found them. We've got them. We're naughty. We shouldn't. These ones are up and in on your screen right now. Look at them. Aren't those beautiful infinity loops? One of them, one kind of twisted around the other. One of them textured, one of them not. Isn't that beautiful? What a gorgeous finish these have. Look at the depth that you've actually got on each of these ones. I mean, that's a lot of silver, isn't it? By anyone's standard, I think you'll find. These are beautiful. We're not technically meant to be doing these right now, I'll be honest with you, at all. This is a showstopper. What on earth is a showstopper? A showstopper is something that stops the show. And this is going to be one. This is going to be a show-stopping deal. I'm trying to prepare my forehead for the shocker. We're definitely not meant to do that price. Oh my goodness, so many of you flying in for this. Do not you? Why me? You know full well why. You know, the meetings we keep having about deals and prices and sterling silver going up, and just a heads up guys, you know, you must be made aware that sterling silver can go up at any point, etc, etc. Okay, well, whatever, we've done it now, so just get it whilst you can. Oh goodness, these are going to look gorgeous on so many different looks and designs. I mean, even if you just, I'm just thinking, I've made a piece of jewellery. I mean, that's easy, isn't it? You could do that easily, really easily. I think that'd be stunning. There's loads you could do with them. I mean, absolutely loads. What do you want to do with these? You could do anything, couldn't you? Little tiny tree of life in the centre if you had your 0.3 wire, like the 0.3 I did for you earlier on. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be really nice. You could do absolutely loads with these, I think. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. I think these are beautiful. Loads of you flying in for them. Get them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. You've got to be quick on the mark of them though, because I don't have hundreds and thousands of these. Hello everyone, it's great to see you today. Really wonderful. Absolutely spectacular for you today. B Diddy, weird request time. No, she's not around. She's not around. All right. I have got £3.95 as your deal on that one today. TikTok. We're getting ready for the clock. Oh, your names have gone off my screen ages ago. Ages ago. On the nuggets. Really? Woo! I have. Brother Pete, do me a favour. Run to my bag. It's the little black one on the side. And I've got a little compact mirror. Bring that for me, because I've got something massive in my eye. Like, literally, it could be a boulder. I can't tell. I would need to get it out. Whilst he's doing that, let me let you know exactly what I've got coming up for you now. This is a Baltic amber strand. So, let's talk back to basics. For anyone who's watching, who's maybe not worked with amber before, are you under 12? If you are, hiya. If you're 12 and under, hello, how are you? If you're 12 and under, you know the dinosaurs, like, and how long and how old they are, how long ago the dinosaurs were around. Have you ever been to like a museum and seen dinosaur bones and things like that? It's really cool, isn't it? I mean, they're absolutely mammoth. They're huge. They are literally from not just sort of, you know, a couple of 100 years ago. That's Pete going, I can't find it, and passing me my bag. Sorry about that. We're not talking, you know, sort of hundreds of years ago, or you're at school when you know, sort of learn about King Henry VIII from the Tudors, or you learn about Queen Victoria, and that's a long time ago, isn't it? The dinosaurs are even more ancient. That's when this was forming. That's when this was around. That's when this was created by a tree. Yeah, a tree. Genuinely, a tree. real deal. Oh, your clock's in. Ah, there it is. Your clock is in. £19.95 for you today. This is a very special deal. Go on and get it whilst you can. Check it out. Wait, oh, whoa, okay, we've only got 5 of these ones now. This is a quick deal. You've got to be quick off the mark on these ones. Think about the amount of things, sorry, that's a coin dropping on me. Think about the amount of things you could do with this. Tree of Life, for example, I think would look phenomenal with this, wouldn't it? I mean, imagine doing a ring with this or a pendant with this. In fact, imagine it, if I show you it with the rose gold. Let me put those together. Imagine the rose gold. This was part of the one to own I did for you earlier on. Those sliders. Imagine doing something like that within there. Oh my goodness, I got that thing out of my eye. It was stressful for a time, but I got it. It was a dog hair that's literally about 3 centimetres long. It's gone. I'm chuffed. Oh, my eye's irritated, but I'm fine. £19.95 is your deal on this one today. Look at the central drop in, that's huge. And you see all these like little bits inside? See all these little textures and stuff inside? They could be from prehistoric times. I've got another amber. Have I got what, sorry? No, I haven't. Sorry, I'm just talking to my producer, Dion. Imagine all of those little organics. Do you know what? They've actually found little creatures and little organics within there that they didn't even know existed. This is a cool one. This is a cool one. Imagine having a telescope and looking back in time. That's what this would be like. Mother Nature's time capsule you've got here. Oh, wow, isn't that absolutely good? Look, can you see all the different textures? And the different like ways that you kind of get these ripples over the surface. Tick-tock, there's the clock. There you go, you've got 1 minute to win this, everybody. A really lovely textured look, an array of beauty you've got here. Don't forget, this would be great on the sticky bead mat that I did for you earlier on, wouldn't it? Just because sometimes, things like this can be a little bit tricky, can't they, to sort of work with. If maybe you've got the beads in particular. These ones aren't actually as bad because they've got flattened surfaces, but still, they can be a little bit trickier, can't they, to work with. You have got real beauty and real kind of intrigue and interest with these ones. And workability too. You know, with mesh actually, I'm wondering if you could put it within that mesh. That'd be a bit snazzy, wouldn't it? Or if you would put it with this strand that I did for you earlier on. I think that would be lovely. Really nice, wouldn't it? Netting. Oh, Dion, good idea. You're netting. Yes, yeah. Let me see if you got the copper. The copper from the second kit, I want to say. Is that right? You could net it. First kit, sorry, you could net it, couldn't you? Yeah, good idea, Dion. Well done, everybody. Okay, next up, let's talk about... That's exactly what came into my head, but I won't sing it. Citrine. So, I showed you this citrine a little bit earlier on, didn't I? Sunset hues. Stunning. Citrine. Let's talk about citrine. Citrine is a variety of the quartz family, which has been around for a long, long, long time. You can get quartz in loads of different colours, loads of different, almost textures actually. Purples, you can get rutilated, it's £11.95. This is not the kind of colour and the type of richness you normally see. In fact, this is the one that I said to Zoe earlier on, ooh, guess the tassel colour, and she went yellow. And that's what you'd normally expect. But this one, so rich and so vibrant, more than usual, actually not what we are used to seeing at all. This is really, really very, very, very special opportunity for you today. Okay, I don't have a huge amount of these ones left. Sorry if you heard that squeaking. I had to get off my chair. I'm back on my chair because I have to pick up this 50p. Because if I forget, I'll be gutted. Because it's my special 50p. Well, I've got 2 special 50p's. Let me show you. Nothing to do with it, but just in case you're like, yeah. Yeah, and I've got this one in there as well. Yeah, There you go. Anyway, that's why I had to get those whilst I can, because if I forget, I'll be so upset. And you will be upset if you miss out on this one, because it's not the type of thing we see often at all. Great, just as it is actually, on the likes of a chain, one of these slider chains, because you can just use 3 of them to get a really dramatic look. The glow on it's great too. Whoa, stop by. The amount of metal in this is huge. I mean, it's massive. Now, you've got such a mammoth amount on this, and the way I can prove it to you is by popping that down and showing you this as a reminder. Remember I did this for you earlier on, part of your star buy. Can you remember that this had 5 grams, wasn't it? Or was it 4.5 grams in it? Look at the differentiation. Now, obviously, this does have the ball detail, so that adds to the gram weight. But look at the thickness in the chain. If someone came up to me and said, that chain you're holding right there is 7 grams, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I wouldn't be surprised, because that's what it feels like. It's weighty. It's strong. It's durable. And look still at the slinky nature of it. The slink, the movement, the feel is stunning, isn't it? I mean, it just gives you true, sort of, not value, true expense, is that the word I mean? True quality, I think, is definitely the term. And again, it's got the 2 loops on the back, as has my bracelet that I'm wearing. So this bracelet I did for you earlier on, part of my one to own deal. I did it in the rose gold. This one has the same linkage. So you've got the link, the loops at the centre that stop, where you can add in your little bar of gemstones, and then you've got the bracelet itself. This is wearability-wise top. This is workability-wise easy. And this is quality of quantity-wise exceptional. It's strong, it's durable, great for ladies, great for gents. I think something like this is a bracelet. You can add your own personality. And if you did get the Get Started earlier on, pick out your favourite colour, pick out 3 of them, 4 of them, do a wrapped loop, which is what we got taught earlier on, and you can watch back how to do it on YouTube. And then just link them into the centre. That done. That's a bracelet that you've made with a precious gemstone and a precious metal. All for pittance, really, when you see the price of the foxtail chain. £17.95. Usually, everybody pays the final closing price. One-off postage and packaging today, okay? So buy as much as you want. You only pay £2.95 once, up until midnight. £14.95. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. You don't have to keep adding that postage and packaging. We're not. It's literally a one-off payment. You've got to make the most of this whilst you can, because we've in essence given you your postage and packaging back. If you got the starter pack with the voucher and you decide to use the voucher on this, it's actually only going to be costing you, what, £4.95. It's a great opportunity for you, a great deal. It's really something special, isn't it? You've got to add these ones to your order as soon as you possibly can. I'm crossing my fingers for you if you do want it, because I don't have thousands of these ones available. But I do think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's lovely. Quite a fair few if you're actually on the lines. Hello. And lots of you with it in your baskets, more and more adding at each and every single moment. This is really beautiful quality, really lovely finish. And do you know what I think it'd go nicely with? My, here we go, coated spinel. Coated spinel. So coated spinel, see, it's got a bit of a different feel. It's a little bit mermaidial, isn't it? This is coming up for you later, but you could just do that many in the middle, couldn't you? 2 in the middle, 3 in the middle. We might play that one for you quickly in a little bit. Good work, everyone, on that. A lovely treat of a deal. Whoops, sorry. TikTok, there's the clock. We're bringing the clock in for you. It's coming here now. There it is. That means you're going to have 1 minute to win this once the closing price comes in. I love these. I love these. I think these are so beautiful. I am inspired by nature. Are you? I love going outside and having a little look at the great outdoors and Mother Nature and what she gives to us and what she offers us, don't you? I think when you can be inspired by the great outdoors, why shouldn't you? Pull it through to your precious metals. TikTok, there's the clock. And it's starting. Now, there you are, £7.95. These are for your Mother Nature inspired designs. You know, Zoe was showing us how to do almost a leaf-like shape with the pink spinel. Yeah, we have pink spinel in the kit. What? In a kit that was under £30, actually, and a grade A tanzanite, and actually it was under £25. Bit weird, in fact. I might need to treat myself to that one later. But, yeah, Zoe showed us how to do those lovely designs for a hairband, didn't she? You've got something here which would go along with that thing really nicely. Maybe link them together one into another with jump rings, or maybe just have them as little pendants. You'll see that the access points on these are different. Can you see that? So you can see one's pointing one way and one's pointing another. So there are two access points. If I turn it, can you see? There you are. So you've got them kind of pointing in this same way, if that makes sense. These are your leaf connectors that we've got here. 5 of them in total. Close out. Closing. Good work, everyone. Okay, next up, what we doing? What we saying? Chain. Popcorn. Ah, how many? How many? 26. This is a goner. This is a goner. Oh my goodness, I love these, I love these. These are our new magnets. Because basically a while ago, we're talking years ago, we had magnets that were okay quality, but after a while they lost their pizzazz. These ones haven't. I love them. Oh, they keep grabbing each other. How fantastic is that? These are about to go. These are flying out the door. £14.95. It's a popcorn chain with, look, a magnetic clasp. So let me show you again. That's the clasp. The heart there is the clasp. So you open it up like you do. You can see there is the magnet. There's the magnet and there's the magnet. It's genuine sterling silver. Boom, friends. Boom, yet again. And when you get them in the right order, obviously you'd put them back to back, but when you get them in the right place, they literally stay there. That ain't going nowhere. Really, it's not. There we go. That ain't going nowhere. So place them in perfectly together like this. You can actually see they've got little nubbins there as well to keep them in place perfectly. That's in place now. You can see I'm pulling on that. And look, you could have that at the centre, you could have that at the back. It's going to be easy to undo. I work with young people. In my other job, I work with young people of varying different ages, 6 to 18-year-olds. And I can't tell you the amount of times I've had young people, in particular on home visits, go to grab for like a piece of jewellery. And you think, no, that's going to hurt. If you have that issue as well, for one reason or another, this obviously will just undo when you need it to, but it's still got that lovely security there. Brother Pete's not even casual about handing me things anymore, it's just mail. And look at what he's handed to me. Bicolour. Oh, I love a bicolour gemstone, do you? I love a bicolour, duo colour, two-tone, bicolour, in dog tooth. Oh, dog tooth amethyst. What on earth is it? Basically, it's an amethyst from a geode. £6.95. That is your deal on these. Oh, wait, on dog tooth. Not the normal connotations you have, actually. So let me tell you this. Dog tooth amethyst forms in a geode. So again, if you don't know what this is, it's really, really cool. So a geode is basically something that forms in the crust of the earth. And you can get little geodes like this, or huge, 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 huge ones. And what you have is you have the opportunity for this big kind of cave, almost, like a cave like this, for your gemstones to form in it. And because genuine gemstones change the way they look due to like the ingredients you put in them and due to the heat and temperature that you put them at, they get different looks. So in this geode, a quartz will form more towards the centre. You'll get more of the purpley hues. And then if pressure changes, or they haven't been there long enough, or your heat changes, it goes to white. And that's why you get bicoloured effects. And your dog tooth is because they form like that. It forms in, that's why they're called dog teeth. You see how they look a little bit like your pup's teeth? They do a bit, don't they? That's what you've got. Dale's just gone, why don't they call it pyramid? Because they just don't, okay? But they could, I suppose, pyramid, yeah. But actually, no, because pyramids are even, and dogtooth amethyst does form more like a dog's tooth, i.e. one side is slightly more curved than the other. They sometimes call it chevron amethyst as well, actually. So, totally natural, well done. Okay, how about I bring to you Labradorite? Dion? Just to let you know I did, sorry, I'm just talking to our producer right now. I said to you before, right at the beginning of the show, that Labradorite's nice. I forgot to say to you, no. One. Sorry, just giving Dion a heads up. Because I'm thinking, is this just me? But I'm thinking... Yeah, it was this one. I'm sure it was. Look how great they go together. Labradorite, one of a special, unique gemstone. Pardon? The gremlins are in the system. They don't want us to play this. We will not be stopped. Your graphics are in. We're going to take them out now. We're going to then bring them back in to see if it works. That clock's staying where it is. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. Dion's like, it's not working properly. Grrr, she's saying, it's not working properly. We're going to do something else. Let's go for perfect round pearls. Perfect round pearls. Near perfect. Sorry, if you can't get that, you should be able to have a look. I hope that worked for you. Sorry about the Labradorite. Technical issues today. Technical Thursdays, we call it. Look at these. Now, pearls. They're formed in a shell. Look at how pretty near perfect round they look. The rounder the pearl, the more expensive the pearl is a general rule, I would say. Not necessarily the truth, but general. You have got a lovely, smooth, textured, but when I say textured, I don't mean lumpy bumpy. I mean actually across the whole strand in the sense of that lovely textured rippling. £44.95. That is your closing deal on these. They are round, they are true, they are real. Do you know how a pearl is formed? So it's formed in a shell that has a hinge, and it's a bit like, have you ever been sort of to a restaurant, and sometimes you can order mussels or mules, can't you, if they're making it sound a bit posh. And essentially, when you get a mussel, which you eat, and it's like a shell, isn't it? And it has two shells, one shell here, one shell there, and it's got the hinge, hasn't it? So they open up that way. It's not formed in a mussel like that, but it's formed like this. So this is what it is formed in. It releases something called nacre, and that is essentially what builds up the finish to your pearls. £44.95 is your deal on these ones today, giving you that lovely finish. And what's good about a near round finish is classical, isn't it? Very classical look. So if that's your bag, this is your pearl, £44.95. Good work, everyone. And that is full enough for a necklace length, as you can see. That's touching at the back. Back of my neck's very warm. I've got for you, that's for now, diamond coated black spinel. Have a look. Diamond colour coated black spinel. Now, look at that. Ooh. Sparkle, sparkle, shine, shine. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Bit different, isn't it? We've got a coating on this. It's got a lovely kind of sheen and shine. I've got that Labradorite, by the way, brand new strand, ending the show in style. It really is. You've got this lovely sheen on the top of this and shine, and that's due to the coating. Put a bit of a coating on this, which gives it a bit of a slick. Ooh, £12.95. This is black spinel at the heart of it. If you're born in August, this is your birthstone, okay? So if you are an August baby, this is your birthstone. Each year of birth month of the year, sorry, has a different birthstone. This is August, relatively new to August actually, but it is. What a lovely way to add something a bit different. Because black spinel normally it's just very flat, isn't it? And I mean that in a nice way. I mean it in the sense of when the light hits it and the light shines back to your eye on all of these facets, which is the cuts into the gemstone we add to give it a nice sparkle, those hit back to the eye, and normally it's just white light hitting back. But with this, it's a really, really multicolour look and effect. £12.95 is your deal on this super sparkly, gorgeous strand of your spinel. Again, great. I'd actually put it with the gold on this one, just because I think the colours are beautiful. With the gold slider that I brought back for you by popular demand this afternoon. Really lovely finish. £12.95 on that one. Okay. Mesh, I've just been handed. I love this product. I want to bring this product back to you as its own medium, because I think that's what it is. That's really what it is. We did a great demonstration about this earlier on this week, was it, or last week? Whoa, £3.95. £2.95. Try it out deal. Loads of tutorials on YouTube. Loads of different ways we've used it. If you go onto YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker in the search box, there'll be a little bit of information there about, there's a section that goes videos. Click on that. They'll be there in date order. You'll be able to see me probably on a picture like, and you'll be able to see that I did with Nadia last week a demonstration I'm sure it was Nadia, almost positive, whereby she put seed beads in this and used it in a really unique and individual way. It looked beautiful. But you can stretch these over the likes of your wire to give you a really lovely kind of finish, almost bouquet-esque style. Also, you could do tutorials as well. Work it with genuine gemstones, work it with wire, work it with seed beads, work it with whatever you set your mind to. And if it goes wrong, you just straighten it out again. It's fab. You know all about this. It's one of our most popular treats, actually. They're, well done, everyone. I love the mesh. I need more. Woo! Okay, you've got the pot with that as well, which you can reuse. Okay, I'm bringing to you now something new. When I first started Jewellery Maker, I was brought on with the mid-show. I got brought on to be your presenter of the brand new mid-show with my producer, Dion. When I brought to you this gemstone, I used to say to you, I'm sorry about the look of this, but it's the lights in here and, you know, you can't really see it. Truth. I don't have to say that anymore because the quality is amazing, especially this one. So bye. The colour quality on this is so exceptional. It is absolutely out of this world. So good is it? I'm showing it on black. What? So good is this? I'm showing it to you on a black background. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, you maverick. That is not the norm. No, it's not, but that is the proof of the quality. Let me move along a bit more. Look at that. Quality at every single angle. This is natural, this is true, this is real, this is your brand new star buy. You have never, and I repeat, never seen this strand before, and I'm going to do you a launch price. A launch price we've had to wait till this time because management leave at 5:05, so we're bringing it to you at 6. This is your chance. £12.95. It's brand new. We're not really meant to be doing discounted deals on brand news, but we well, we very rarely can, but we bring it to you now. Let me show you against the grey. That's probably the colour most people would show it you on, but look at the quality. That is how great the quality in the Labradorescent shines from this. £12.95. Go, 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 go. Multi-buy it whilst you can, because please remember, when you're getting such a high metallic flashback from this, we refer to that as Labradorescence. And although all Labradorescence is real, it's all the real deal, there are different ways in which we spend time to cut this to give you that flash and to give you that finish. This is our top of the line Labradorite. It really is. I can't think of many strands I have seen of better quality than this. At £12.95, you have got something brand new. And like I say, I didn't give you a heads up on this properly because we had to kind of wait till maybe management weren't watching us, because it was a bit of a sneaky deal for you. £12.95, an incredible array of colour, a beautiful amount of Labradorescent. Good luck everyone on those ones, because I don't have hundreds of them. Guess what? The mid-show's done, but the late show's about to start. I wonder who your presenter is for the first bit.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. If we've not met before, then, well, hello. It's really nice for you to join us today. What can I tell you about myself? My favourite colour is purple. My favourite smell is my dog's feet. Yes, Kerry, have you got a question?
Yes, who's your favourite Spice Girl?
Who's my favourite Spice Girl? Great question. Favourite Spice Girl? Probably, I'm putting it out there, Ginger. What of it? I'm gonna. I am normally your mid-show presenter, and I have been all day. But your late show presenter tonight is the lovely Vicky Carr, but she's dashing across from there, there's traffic, so I'm going to be looking after you for a little bit of time. One lady who's going to be looking after you the whole evening, though, is my guest designer. I introduced you to her this afternoon when she came through, when she saw mid-show totally one-off purchase of Sapphire, and I mentioned her, and she came through, was like, I love it, I love it, I love it. So I introduced you to her then. My guest designer this evening is all about the business. If you want to know how to make and sell, to make money, and to kind of grow and develop and even start a business, this is the lady that you want to make very good friends with. It is the absolutely lovely Angela Edwards.
Hello.
Woo, lady, how are you?
I'm very good, thank you. You know what? It's been forever since I've been here, so I'm so excited to be back.
I've missed your face and everything that it stands for. It's always so smiley. Wonderful lady. Back to basics we're talking about today, aren't we?
Yes. And the kits, there's nothing basic about these kits. They are gorgeous.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're going to do some introductory techniques. So if you're new to jewellery making, you know, stay tuned. We'll show you how to get started. But also, in terms of getting started with your business, we've got loads of tips as well.
Yeah, so everything that you really need to get you started in and on your way. Why don't you start off with getting your hands on one of our most popular gemstones? This has been voted your absolute ultimate favourite time after time after time. Quarter of an hour away, that's it. Not long to wait on those ones at all. We've put it on pre-order. That's fantastical. I've also opened up pre-order on this stunner. Oh my goodness, that is everything I want in a gemstone. Everything I want, from table to culet. The cut on this is incredible. No loss of colour. Wow, that's special. Coming up for you soon, but that is on pre-order again. Now, if you've never made a pre-order before, you can do it at JewelleryMaker.com, or you can do it on the free phone number. You can also get the app as well, and it will basically be up there for you. Shall we dive in to this wonderful world of creativity? Now, I have got for you here, back to basic information is what I've been doing all day, so forgive me if you've heard this, but this is a gemstone from one location in the world. We are now getting our hands on this at so deep a level that actually we've never been as deep into the earth anymore. 4 or 5 years ago I was saying, oh, we're 400 metres deep, 500 metres deep into the crust of the earth. That's a huge amount. Bear in mind, the Empire State Building from base to tip is 442 or 443 metres. Flip that around, bury that into the ground. That's where we were 4 or 5 years ago. Now, we're 1 kilometre deep. That's 1,000 metres into the earth. It's getting more and more difficult. We've literally had to come up with brand new technology to help us get this out of the ground, which has meant we've been spending billions and billions and billions doing that, which has meant that actually we are seeing the price of tanzanite going to new heights. Never before seen heights and prices. You are getting a really, really special chance on this. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm wishing you luck. This is a never-ending strand of a one-locational gemstone. And by never-ending, I mean it's a continual loop. Pop it over your head. You're ready and raring to go. But of course you can pop your clasp on it if you wanted to make it a fully created piece, or you also can and sort of put this into a tree of life, which is a really beautiful piece. I've got tanzanite actually in these bracelets. Sorry, these are actually from the mid-show. I forgot to take them off, but just to show you, look at the quality of this labradorite. These are from some of the kits I had earlier on, but they were. Look how great the labradorite. Sorry, tanzanite. But look how great they look. The tanzanite colour looks with different colours. Goes great with the rose gold and with gold as well, doesn't it? You have got what tonight is all about, basically summed up in this strand. It's about rarity. It's about bringing you beauty. It's about bringing you deal after deal after deal. I've got, well, Dana said we've got loads going on tonight. Absolute deals, deals, deals. I have got back to basics, deals, deals, deals. I showed you earlier on the Get Started kit on the mid. We thought this was ours on the mid, and literally I was like, oh, so excited. Look at it. We were talking about before the show, during the show. We showed it to you for 10 whole minutes before we realised it wasn't ours, it's yours. So, late show. I'm really, really jealous, but I'm chuffed for me too, because I'll be off air by then, so I'll be able to buy this one. I said to you, didn't I say to you this afternoon, I want to buy this? I did. This is your Get Started to Jewellery Maker kit, coming up for you at 8 o'clock. So, keep your eyes peeled for them. What price are you doing, Dan? I won't tell anyone. Will it? Under 10? Can I say that? Probably not. It's an under 10 hour, that hour, so he'd hate to disappoint, he says. Woo, sneaky. £6.95 is your deal on that one today. Well done. I'm moving on up. Let's get to you. Some brush tube spacers. Now, these are lovely. Sterling silver. Angela, sorry, you always say precious metals, they hit a different audience, don't they?
Yeah, of course.
Tell me why.
Because not everybody can wear base metal or copper or alloys, but sterling silver is going to hit most people. Most people can wear sterling silver. Plus, once you start introducing sterling silver into your pieces, it elevates the quality of your work.
Totally agree. Yeah.
Totally recognised. Everybody in the world knows sterling silver. It's a jewellery standard. You know, people are going to appreciate the value of your work once you start using it.
Definitely agree. Definitely, and that's what it is. It's value and appreciation you've got here, isn't it? Yeah. Real, true appreciation. Do you know what? I forgot to check at the end of the mid show. Sorry, but I'll show it you lot now. I've been keeping my eye on the silver prices all day today, and we're up from. We've had a dip in the last couple of hours. This is literally today. This is today. This is how much it's changed today. The price of silver from this morning. It was down to 529, and whoop, 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 it got up to about 550, and then it's down a little bit, but still up from this morning. But I've been keeping my eye on that all day, because I always sit here and I say literally it changes like minute by minute, second by second, and people have been saying, bit of an exaggeration. It's not at all. It does, and it's something to keep your eye on, because if we're buying sterling silver and we're passing it on to you, if we'd have bought it this morning, we'd have been able to bring it to you at one price, but if we bought it this afternoon, we'd have had to bring it to you at a higher price because we would have had to pay more. So it does make a big difference. Price accordingly. £6.95. I say price accordingly, and then Jewellery Maker essentially kind of throw the rules away sometimes. That is 35 pence about each for 20 of them. I mean, What do you think of that?
Well, that's going to go such a long way, isn't it? You can use one spacer as part of your design. You could put 2 or 3 in there, or you could use the whole lot. And whatever you do, or however you use it, it's going to add such beauty, such luster and value. It's going to make it even more saleable.
Definitely. And let me ask you, when you are suggesting for, you know, people sort of pricing up their jewellery, etc., what would you say to them when they're pricing up with sterling silver? And what I mean by that is, would you say to people estimating their price, would you say, okay, each one's about 35p? Or would you say, you know, work it out as a whole? What would you suggest?
Yeah, I mean, the price, 35p for sterling silver, I mean, that is a really great price for you buying it.
Yes.
So if you're gifting it, you know, your loved ones are going to appreciate it. But if you're selling it on, please don't base your prices on 35p.
Yes.
Because people are not going to buy it. They're not going to believe that that is 925 sterling silver.
Totally agree. Completely agree.
You have to ensure that you price your piece accordingly, looking at the desirability of it.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you make a beautiful, you know, bracelet, say, you know, in the kit off made to stretchy.
Yeah.
And you could sell it at one price without sterling silver. But as soon as you add that sterling silver element in, it's going to raise the kudos of that piece, and therefore you have to price accordingly for that.
Completely. Now, I know that this is a really weird analogy, but are you a bit of a weird flyer? Or maybe if you were to think of like buying a car, I know this is a really strange analogy, but say someone said to you, you could get a flight to, I don't know, Dubai for £600. Or if you come with our airline, you can get a flight to Dubai for £12. You're going to be thinking, what on earth am I going to go on that £12.50 plane for? It's going to be one of those tiny little tin can ones or whatever. Does it have engines? Is it going to be like the Flintstones and have to run along the ground? That's what you'd be thinking though, isn't it? And I know that's over the top. I know that's kind of, you know, sort of an over-exaggeration, but that is how people feel.
Exactly. And that is, you know, that is how it works. You know, I have a lot of people say to me, you know what, Angela, I've made the most gorgeous pieces, but I struggle to sell. And when I say, let me see how much you're selling for, there you go, straight away.
Yeah.
You know, it's usually because the price doesn't reflect the value of the product.
And speaking of value of product, I have got something exceptional here for you. Don't lie to me, please don't. Are you serious? Are you sure? No treatment on this at all. I was talking to you this afternoon. On the mid, I've got these gorgeous connector with like 7 or 8 grams worth of sterling silver around it, with turquoise in the centre. And I was talking to you about industry standard of turquoise. And pretty much, it's not like legal or by law or anything like that yet, but pretty much the industry standard on turquoise is now that we are stabilising turquoise. Loads of people have been asking more and more, why so much turquoise with resin in? Which is basically where we apply a huge amount of pressure. We then add to it a gem quality acrylic based resin that then holds it all together, and it helps make the pieces bigger, and it helps stabilize the color, and it's not quite, but it's almost jewelry industry standard now. This is natural. Now that genuinely gives me a little bit of a knot just there, because the size on these and the beauty and color is exquisite. You're not going to expect it. Wow. Now, if you are dealing with stabilised or reconstituted turquoise, if I was bringing that to you now, I would not be able to sit here and say it's 100% turquoise, because it isn't. It's part turquoise, part resin and acrylic. This is 100% turquoise. I showed you a picture a little bit in the mid-show that was basically a rough of this gemstone, and what I did was I said to you, you see that little strip there? Because basically there's all these jaggedy rocks, and people always say, well, why is that becoming an industry standard to reconstitute them? It's because the pieces you're getting are so fine, and that you can hardly get them out of the rock anymore. It's a tiny amount. So sometimes you'll see pictures. Did you see the, it was in the news not so long ago, sort of May I think, the world's biggest emerald, and there was literally a picture of a guy stood next to an emerald that was meters across, towered above him. The miner who found it had to go into hiding because people were basically trying to rob it. It was huge. Turquoise does not form like that. Turquoise, this is a picture of the rough actually. My lovely director Ben's just pulled this up. So this is a picture of rough. This is taken at the mine of turquoise. Now you see that long strip, the one that's kind of furthest away from the graphics. There's a long strip, isn't there? Looks about sort of 8 centimetres long, doesn't it? If I show you 8 centimetres worth, that's here to here. Now you might think, I bet that runs all the way through the rock. It doesn't. Average sizes from that mine are around about the thickness of your fingernail. That is why we have to keep reconstituting it, because in some location in the world, literally, the thickness of your fingernail, hardly any turquoise within there. This is quality. This is sizable. This is natural. This is an elite, individual gemstone in a whole other different plateau than any other gem I can usually highlight to you. It's going to be a thought about strand. It's going to be one that you have to consider. Your price point today, right, okay, literally my mind is now going natural, yeah, yep. Do you know what I'm doing? Literally, I am just kind of replaying in my mind, sort of minute by minute. What have I just said? Did I just say it's natural? Yeah. Did I just say that it's kind of 100%? Yeah. Is it true that there's that carat weight? Yeah. I literally just replayed that in a split second in my mind then, and then double checked that price. Do you know what? And this is a bit too much information. That's made my palms sweaty. Do you know what I mean? That price has made my hands a bit sweaty, because that is not what I'm used to at all. Pardon, Petal. How many? Yeah, no problem. I count them up. Now, this is just an ish. Obviously, it's done on carat weight, so I can't guarantee you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm at 17 on a halfway point. So 17 times 2 is approximately 34. So that means it's way under £1 each. What would you pay? Dan would like to know what you would pay for one of these on a leather cord. What you would sell these for.
Well, I'm thinking that middle stone, yeah, on a leather cord with some rose gold findings as a clasp, easily £30.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other thing, it's unisex, isn't it? Yeah. Or even, yeah, beautiful like that.
With rose gold, you said?
Yeah, rose gold, absolutely stunning. I love rose gold and turquoise.
Yeah.
I think it's a perfect combination. But yeah, unisex.
Yeah.
It says holiday, it says high end.
Yeah.
You know, it says relaxed and informal. It says glamorous. Beautiful.
It's across the board,
Yeah.
a tick, isn't it? It's a ticker, it's a all over this one. Wow, I am absolutely chuffed as peas with you for you on this one. People multi-purchasing on genuine 100% turquoise. I'm going to kind of relish saying that 100% turquoise. I've got 16 left, 15 left now. Please do, if you've never made an order before, it's really easy to do so. Free phone number is at the bottom of your screen. You don't have to pay to join us or pay like a monthly charge. You know, some places you can pay like a monthly fee, can't you, and then you get like a better deal because you're part of the club or the membership or whatever. Here at Jewellery Maker, everybody gets the best deal. £29.95. It's nearly sold out. 7 of them left. Well done, multi-purchasers. I'm not surprised at all. 6 of them left. Once it's gone, and it is gone. Do you know what I mean? This is sort of not what I would normally expect to see and not what I usually bring you. For the final 4, fight it out amongst yourselves. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Cumbria because I grew up there, but good luck to the rest of you. Back to basics. It's all about bringing to you a selection of gems that we know you're going to enjoy working with, and you're going to have, you're going to enjoy working with, and you're going to enjoy wearing. This is the one. A gemstone named after its original location, found in the gorgeous kind of Canadian seaside-esque town of Labrador. This beautiful settlement that has this wonderful foreboding oceanic feel with these light, bright, multicolour houses on the skyline. That location is born into this gem. Star by. Labrador essence. It's a word. What does it mean? Essentially, it means what you have here is a gemstone made up of feldspar. Feldspar is a family of gemstone. Feldspar is something which is extremely, extremely, extremely striated, and the layers of it are so fine that it's almost unimaginable. The layers of labradorite or feldspar that create this can be 0.05 microns in thickness. How thick's that? It's about, a little bit more, but about the size of a beam of light. That's why these shine and glow. That's why these shine and glow, because of that exquisite diffraction and movement of light. It's like skimming a stone. Imagine all of these, again, they're microscopic, but imagine all of these layers, and then imagine you're skimming a stone. If you're skimming a stone, it'll go on the surface of the water, doesn't it? That's like what the light does in this. Almost like a wall of mirrors. And the colours that you can see are dependent on a few things. First off, it's partly to do with direction of cut. So our lapidarists, or gemstone cutters if you will, look at this and cut it in a certain way. But also it's partly due to where the light hits within the gemstone. That's why you get some blues, some with golds, some with purples, some with teals. This strand is exceptional. Now, this is showing you labradorite on black is like, oh, dangerous. But the quality of this is so good, I'm over the moon to show it to you. Normally you think, uh-oh, dangerous. But look at that quality. Even holding this still, look at the quality you've got there. I'll move it a tiny bit. Look at that. That is incredible. If I shadow it, but my lovely director's going, what about if you shadow it? Does the colour go? No. Look at that quality. It's so intense. That is a great quality, isn't it? I mean, that is quality. You've got something so wearable here. Ladies, gents, 7-year-olds, 17-year-olds, 27-year-olds, 37-year-olds, 77-year-olds, etc. could wear this. It's captivating, it's unique, it's natural, you know, and I sort of said unisex. What do you think we could make unisex for this, Angela?
Well, you know, 2 or 3 on a cord around the neck. Men and women can wear it. Yeah. But you know what, I was thinking that if you love pieces that you can just look at and get completely lost in, completely mesmerised and entranced in, use this for rings and bracelets.
Love it.
But also, if you want to be noticed by other people, if you want people to notice you, put them in earrings and around the neckline, because you are definitely going to be noticed in this.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah, stunning. And blues are one of the most popular colours in labradorite. Pair it with this blue opal coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Look how it, 10 o'clock, look how it brings out those blues even more. Labradorite, lovely quality, lovely brightness. Dan's going, are you ready for this? You know, we're telling you it's going to be an amazing show tonight, Bex. We're not disappointing. £8 £8.95 is your deal on this one today for Labradorite. You have voted this one of your favourites time and time and time and time again. Literally, like out of the 7 years, well, we've been doing the Christmas show for 6 years. Out of the 6 years we've done it, this has won 5 times. Pipped at the post once by Tanzanite, but this has won your favourite gemstone of the year 5 out of 6 times. £8.95 on this is quite frankly impeccable, isn't it?
Absolutely, and because of the neutrality of the colour, you could pair it with absolutely any gemstone, and it's going to stand out. It's on fire, it's electric. So, you know, you could put that with your pearls, put that with your black spinel, even put it with the kit, the colours in the kit. You know, the amethyst.
Lovely.
It's going to stand out.
Bring out more of your gentle colours like the blue of the opal coming up in the 10 o'clock, or the blue of a blue lace agate, which I'll do next, and they just work, don't they? Oh, well done, Labradorite owners. I think you've got a great strand there for that price. That price is impeccable. Do make sure you check out, my producer Dan's just reminding you, do make sure you check out, because remember, if you've got it in your basket, then that just means, oh, I quite fancy it. It doesn't mean that actually it's yours. So check out whilst you can. Well done to everyone. £8.95 on this. And there it is. Blue lace agate I'm doing for you right here, right now. Well done, Opal. Well done, Opal. Well done, Opal. Opal's coming up for you till about 10. Blue lace agates. What do you love about this strand?
Oh, it's so soft, it's so gentle, it's so fairy-like, it's so dreamy. You know, put that with your pearls, create it for a new mum. I love that for new mums with baby boys.
So
use it for your brides. It's something blue. Oh, it's so versatile.
Really is, isn't it? That's what I like about it. It is that versatile colour. Now, blue is the most popular colour in the UK, and it's the most popular colour pretty much the world over, actually. Blue is, it was tested in the UK, and it was tested against 13 other colours. And out of 13 colours, blue came out as the most popular by 33%. That's huge, actually. Out of 13 colours, say there was only 3 colours to choose from. 33% is like a third, isn't it? Not great, but 13 colours. It's a big proportion. So for selling, that's got to be good, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the amount of times I've been asked for blue earrings, you know, people have just come up and said, "Have you got any blues?"
Yeah.
It is so popular.
Yeah.
It's universal.
Yeah.
So, you know, having blues in your stash makes sense. And something soft and gentle and delicate like this is beautiful.
And delicate is right. It is delicate. It's not an acid blue or an over-the-top blue or a hot blue. You know, you get hot pinks. It's not a spicy blue. It's not almost a sort of garish, blue. It's subdued, it's periwinkle, it's relaxing, and it's going to go great with the likes of, you know, fluorites that I have coming up for you in the kit. I mean, look, again, subdued, relaxing kind of feel, sea foam almost in colour. Really pretty. These are your blue lace agates I have here for you. 6mm rounds, very high-end agates. I bought you a Botswana agate yesterday, and I mentioned blue lace agate on a par with it in price. Ooh! Wait, hang on. Say it again, in my ear. 14. Sorry, 95. Plot spoiler alert. Wow, 40. Maybe. I had to just double check that. I had to get another answer on that. This is not the price I expect. Blue lace agate doesn't say to me $14.95. It's not. Blue lace agate is one of the most sort of thought about, one of the most sort of keep your eyes peeled for it, usually. It's one of the more sort of executive, I would say, strands in beauty and in price point, if I'm totally honest. $14.95 for me is incredible.
Yeah, amazing. And you know what, I used to sell my work I used to go into hospitals and to offices, and colours like this worked really well. And what I realised, it was because people work in such busy, stressful environments. When you have soft, delicate colours like this, you only have to look at it and it has that calming effect on people. So soft blues like this was always a good seller for me.
Yeah, and I totally agree with you on that. I think in particular, there's lots of trends at the moment I've noticed to do with things like mindfulness, which is something, you know, I absolutely love and adore and have practiced for many years, but there's lots of mindfulness, there's lots of meditation that's really out there more. It used to be something that was almost a bit of a niche. Now it's something which everyone can do. You can go to classes, but you can download free apps about it. You can watch things on TV about it. And I think gems like this do that. They pull you back. They kind of ground you slightly. And at £14.95, what a lovely way to almost have quite a central gemstone. I think it's beautiful. Well done, everyone. Okay, how about now I give you a daisy flower chain. I've not seen this one before. I've not seen it this way before. Where have you found this? Dan's been rooting around in the vaults again. Oh, he's like Gollum, that Dan, honestly. Producer Dan, he's like Gollum, honestly. Oh my goodness, I love this. I'm used to seeing this in the yellow gold in the centre, silver on the outside. This is going to be your favourite, rose gold. Rose gold. I've not seen it like this before. Oh my goodness. I adore this. Now, I haven't seen you since rose gold has literally been everything anyone is talking about. Literally, rose gold is everywhere. How has it been for you as a business person to see the growth in rose gold, and what has it done for people selling jewellery?
Well, people love it. People cannot get enough of rose gold. I mean, I have to admit, I bought some rose gold nail polish and rose gold eyeshadow the other day.
Yeah.
So anything rose gold is going to work. And you know, people, so you have your traditionalists, you have your people who love your silvers, die-hard silvers, and you have your die-hard gold, yellow gold fans. But because it's such a trend now, those people are crossing over and trying out the rose gold.
Perfect, isn't it?
And they're loving it.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that is the thing, get ahead of the curve, because this is not going anywhere. This is a trend, this is a fashion point. And what I love about this is keep it simple. Do a very, very simple little link like this with a little clasp on it. Easy peasy. Or go for it individually. Separate each individual link, put a little drop gemstone within there. Have this as a headband piece if you've got some gorgeous sort of festivals coming up. These would look beautiful sort of in the centre of a headband piece. You could just pin it into place, couldn't you? Use these because they are spaced out individually. If I show you that, can you see how you've got the three centralised ones together, slight gap, and then one towards the end, and same on the other side. That means you've got a necklace here ready and raring to go with a little bit of something individual, a little bit of something extra. This is your sterling silver two-tone daisy chain. It's 40 centimetres, and that's working out about 16 inches. Add a clasp on, that's a necklace. You're getting a big amount here, a gorgeous finish. Last few of these. £17.95 for one of the key feature, one of the high-end beautiful pieces of your rose gold here at £17.95. Because this is popular, aren't people prepared to pay more? Aren't people expecting actually to pay more? That's what you'd think when it's that popular, when it's that high fashion. When demand is there and supply isn't, you have to pay more. That's simple maths of business. This is realistically so good a price for something so popular, is it not?
Definitely, without a doubt. And do you know what? I would love that as a headband, just across the head, across the forehead, because you know that says to me festivals.
Yeah.
Love it, yeah. Love that.
Cute, isn't it?
So it's so versatile. But it's also great for bridesmaids and children with that whole fair daisy theme as well. It's soft, it's delicate.
Yeah.
It works across the ages.
Really does work across the board, doesn't it? It really does. Do we still have time for festival makes? Yes, we definitely 100% do. I'm going to a festival at the end of September.
Yeah, and you have Carnival right way through until August bank holiday. Yes, plenty of time.
Plenty of time to keep making. $17.95 is a great deal. 5.4 grams of silver. I mean, that is something to take into account when I was showing you how much it's been chaining. How long, Dan wants to know, would it take you to make something like this?
Well, I mean, if you're going to make something like this out of silver clay, for example, it's going to take, I mean, I'm sure Tracy Sturgeon will tell you that's going to take you quite a while, probably at least a good day, making those, drying them out, polishing them, buffing them up. So yeah, it's good. And then as for the chain, well, you know, you're going to have to, I don't know about making the chain, you know, that's real specialist.
It's a different layer, a different level of skill and specialism there. £17.95. That, quite frankly, an astonishing deal. So I am wishing you all good luck, because I don't have hundreds of these available. I'm afraid. Daisies, the gorgeous, great outdoors, the kind of, I would say, quite a traditional country garden flower, actually. And if you are lucky enough to have a little plot of your own land, a little bit of a garden, or you're lucky enough to have a beautiful forest alongside you, what I'm about to show you is the colour that's everywhere at the moment. Hydrangeas, bluebells, your forget-me-nots, all this stunning colour. Stand by. If you did want to do the likes of bluebells with these, imagine how easy it would be to do it. Imagine a tiny little bit of wire work just at the top where you've got the drill hole, and just having these gently draping down. They would look like the drop of a bluebell. Imagine working them to look a little bit like a forget-me-not, and how simplistic it would be to actually get a selection and kind of swirling them together to create that floral shape. Obviously, without the spaces, they'll sit really beautifully. What I adore about this strand right here is the fact that we have cut this to perfection. Now, the important thing about the cut on this is that it is a very traditional trilliant cut. From table to culée, you have got the perfect angle, the perfect division of percentage of cut, and this is what we call a new age cut. So the olden day cut, or the old cuts, if you will, worked on different proportions, which basically meant they stood prouder from girdle, which is the section that goes around the outside, from girdle all the way around here, largest point, to culée. They would sit differently than they do from girdle to table, and that's the table. With these, and with the new age cut, basically what it means is, for us as jewellery makers, workability wise, it's perfect. Because rings don't stand too proudly, which means they don't catch on everything. It's perfect because it means that when you're looking through the table and through that culée point, you don't get your extinction points. You get richness, you get beauty, you get a really wonderful effect of colour that glows and beams and brightens the skin. So literally, look at that. Look at the way you are getting this incredible, dramatic and dynamic illumination of light. I adore the way it's captivated within. It gives you this youthful glow. If you've been into a makeup store or anything else like that recently, you will see highlighter everywhere. There's highlight this, highlight that. There's diagrams to show you. Put highlighter here, and it makes sure, you know, it draws your light in. Highlighter is a type of makeup which is generally, you can get it in powder form, which is basically almost like ground up glitter, like a high shine eyeshadow almost, or you can get it in like stick form, and you put it on to highlight parts of your body. Now, why do you want to do that? Well, because it draws attention to a youthful look. It makes you look dewy, it makes you look new, it makes you look youthful. That is what you are getting, but on a strand. Quite simply. Look at it highlight my skin. Look at the way it's drawing you attention to this youthful, dewy glow on the skin. I'm going to count these up for you, Dan. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 I've got on mine down. Now, obviously, it is done on carat weight, so I can't guarantee you that you'll get 17, but you'll get minimum 28 carats worth. So with 17 on here, that centralised one has got to be close to 5 carats. Pardon? Can I say that? Are you serious? Right, hang on. Take a breath. Right? Wait with me on this. Breathe. Just take a moment. Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. Because you need to be centred for this, because you are about to mishear me, I think. You're about to hear me and do a double take. Now, if this ring were in a high street store at that size, what price would you be looking at? I know full well that the first ring I bought myself is an amethyst because it's my birthstone. It was on offer in a very well-known high street store. It's smaller than this. It was £165. I still have it now. It was on offer. That's not bad, is it? £165 for one that large. Yeah, these are working out 77p each. Because it's £12.95 for 17 of these. That, for me, is above and beyond the usual. It's your new age cut, it's your new finish that gives you that beautiful effect and detail whereby the light doesn't just stop and end. It moves, it flows, it sways at 77p each. That is incredible. That is, you know, less than a multi-pack of chewing gum at 77p each. At 77p each, that's less than one of those chocolate bars that you get a double chocolate bar and you get it on offer. That is a momentary price for a long-lasting gem, isn't it? Do you think that's incredible? That really is a good price. I mean, the clarity, when you hold them up to the light that's bouncing through them, they are just sparkling. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Yeah. Stunning. And they've worked perfectly with this first kit. Let me show you with the likes of the fluorite, because the fluorite's got a lot of purple in it, hasn't it? Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the seafoam hues set this alight, don't you think? First kit, 7 p.m. Look at how the seafoam hues really light this up. It's incredible, that, isn't it? Beautiful together. Sensational. If you want to get your hands on this amethyst, you do have to be very, very quick off the mark, because I don't have hundreds of them. Vicky Carr is in the building.
My dad's here as well.
Oh, hello, Vicky Carr's dad. Hello, you love. You all right?
Look, we like my dad and I.
You are spitting image of each other, actually.
Apart from the tash.
Yeah. Yours is slightly longer, Vix. All right, she's miking up, she's getting ready, and then she will be with you. You have got here an incredible opportunity to get a beautiful, rich and intriguing finish with these that glows, that illuminates, that gives that true, wonderful brightness. I think it is astonishing. I absolutely love and adore this strand. If you want to get that glowing luminosity, that kind of youthful feel, then You've totally got it here. It's going to light up the skin. It's going to give you that lovely radiation and beauty. And at £12.95, I mean, genuinely, it's 77 pence each. If you were thinking in a business way, in a business form, these are going to have big, big, big price tags attached to them. They truly are, because it's a well-known gem. You know, I was talking about if demand is there, then prices will be there too. The demand is definitely there with this. It's an ultra respected, well-known and much loved member of the quartz family, and so of course if demand's there, price is going to be there. Jewellery Maker just quite frankly got a sensational deal on this. At that price point, it's working out about 77 pence each for that luminosity. You know, I was talking to you about makeup and about how there's that new craze for highlighter and to highlight your face and to give you that youthful look and glow. This gemstone is doing it for 77p per stone, and that is a natural way of doing it. You're not clogging up your pores with this, are you? It's giving you that glow, it's giving you that beauty, that shine and that radiance. And I think that's what we want, isn't it? You want that radiance and that beauty within there. Do you know what I think will go great with this actually? Sterling silver, finding. Now, because this is sterling silver because it's the silver colour within the beautiful amethyst, we thought, let's go top grade quality, because the cut's so effortless. Let's go top grade quality and bring sterling silver beads here with you. So much texture on these, so much beauty with these ones, and a serious amount of gram weight. Imagine those in between. How perfectly are they going to work? I mean, they're really going to highlight and individualise every single one. And what I love is, due to the texture that we've put on these, which, remember, takes us more time and effort. We don't have to do it if we don't want to. It takes us more time, effort, energy and money to texture each one of these. Why do we do it then? Because it gives you this dispersion of light that stands out. It gives you an intrigue and an interest in light which stands out. Now, that's got to be good if you're selling your jewellery, Angela.
Of course. Anything that's going to stand out, it's going to draw people's eye, draw their attention, it's going to get them over.
Definitely.
And that's the first step in being able to get your sale.
Totally
You've
agree.
got to get people's interest.
Completely and absolutely agree with you. And that's what these do. They grab your interest, they play with that light, they give you a serious amount of precious metal, way over 3.5 grams worth of your sterling silver, that plays with the light, that bends it beautifully. Dan's just gone, are you ready for this? No. No, I wasn't. £4.95. Have you seen the amount of metal that's in these? 50 pence each. I know this is a weird one. I know this is a random one. It's hard to say. But imagine I did one of those amethysts and I did 2 of these either side. Say I did it without the sterling silver, or maybe I did it just with copper, or even with like a zinc or something like that. What added extra might you put on for sterling silver?
Well, I mean, if you're doing that as a pendant and you're all connecting it together with a sterling silver chain, you're talking at least £50–60 as a minimum.
As a minimum. So what if I did the same sort of look with copper? Would that vary?
Yeah, it would do, definitely, because it hasn't got that value as sterling silver. So you'd probably be talking about 30, maybe £40.
So literally a sort of 10, 20, maybe £30 difference, dependent.
Of course.
And of course, if you're getting your pieces valued, they will look at what you're working with as a standard, as a base rate. Well done to everyone who's coming through and getting these. And speaking of coming through, hello, Becky!
Ha-ha! 'Tis I!
That was super Peter Pan. I really like that. Ha-ha! Yes!
I shall save you from Hook!
Okay, well, I'm going to leave you now.
I couldn't remember who was going to be my arch nemesis. I just had my thigh in a hole, like, who am I going to, who am I ready to target? And I didn't know.
I'm going to leave her with you. I'm going to leave her with you, okay?
That's worrying. That's just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Are you all right, darling?
Yeah, I'm really good. Mwah, wonderful lady. I'm very jealous of the flexi ride, which I've shown, the sticky bead mat, and this opal, which I love.
Well, I have to say, with the pearls and the opal, put it together, paradise. Utter paradise.
I'm jealous. I better go home so I can call in. Thank you for joining me today. I'll see you very soon.
Bye, gorgeous.
Have a fab one.
Hello. And I'm Vicky, for those of you who are wondering who. I feel like it's from the beauty of white to the beauty of black. I said, that could be the difference between the two of us. She's the angel and I am not. We have got loads to fit in this evening. Thank you very much for all of your company so far this evening, but lots and lots and lots to look forward to. Sterling silver is one of those aspects, I think, that Bex has so rightly said, elevates your jewellery. But one of the nicest parts about elevating jewellery is working with gemstones that are either previously a very well-known stone, things like sapphires and rubies, but then there's also gemstones that have suddenly become into the known in only the last maybe about, I'd say, probably 3 or 4 years to many collectors, but to the mass, it has suddenly become the must-have. Do you know what gemstone it is? It's spinel, and that's because this is the most recent addition to the birthstone list. So this gemstone has been added, and it is, of course, for next month. It's August birthstone. So peridot stood alone, and then just about, it's probably about 6-7 months ago, this gemstone was added to the birthstone list. So it now has that reverence and that revere that it's never had before. And actually, it's interesting because many gemstones people have heard of in a distant, I think I've heard of that one. Spinel, you've probably seen more than you've heard of. Do you want to know why? Because this gemstone, take a look at it, what does it look like? Ruby, yeah, but do you know where it sits that looks like ruby? Sitting in the crown jewels. And I think the reality check of that is that many people think that they don't know spinel, but actually in reality it's probably one of the most prominent gemstones in the world, globally recognized, and yet everybody thinks a ruby sits into the crown, and that's not the case. And what's glorious about this gemstone is there's all of that rich vibrancy that you love from rubies established in spinel. This is totally natural. Many of the times when you see bright red ruby, it's got some kind of fissure filling, it's got some kind of treatment to it to give it its intensity of colour. This is totally natural red spinel. This is Mother Nature's colour. This is the gemstone that really holds its own. Of course, ruby is July's birthstone, but now August holds its own very special stone of choice, spinel, the ultimate vibrancy, rich and regal reds of red spinel. Your price tag coming in for the luxury of impact natural spinel. And of course, the moment you add the word natural to gemstone jewellery, the moment you elevate, again, just like adding silver, it adds that added kudos. But natural is something that the boutique jewellers, your jewellery houses across the globe, are truly emphasising in all of their designs at the moment. In fact, they're going even further. They're not even faceting many of their gemstones these days. They're leaving them pre-form. They're leaving them natural, literally natural in colour, but also natural in form, to show that when you're wearing something, you're not wearing synthetic, but you're wearing Mother Nature. This is nature's colour of red spinel. This is the natural beauty. And if you do want to get a certificate of authenticity with us, then you can get that for just 25p. And that certificate gives you that security that if you are selling your jewellery, or if you are wearing jewellery that perhaps is becoming, you see it as a heritage item for your collection, that certificate gives you that definite security that what we say you're getting, natural spinel, is exactly what you're getting. And that certificate is most certainly, for many people, a must-have. And it's only 25p on top of your purchase. £39.95 is all you pay for natural red spinel. And when you go back to basics, basics is colour when it comes to jewellery. It's aesthetically beautiful, and that's what you have here, a natural, aesthetically beautiful piece of jewellery potential.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the colour on that, it's so rich,
isn't it?
It's so delicious, so berry-like, it's so juicy. It's absolutely wonderful. And do you know what? It's sort of, you know, when you're talking about it being natural, and that is so key, as you say, when you're selling, because, you know, what a lot of us do is we compare, if we've made, say, a necklace, we compare it to other people out there in the market who might be selling. And I always say, be careful, because what they're charging might not reflect the fact that you're working with natural gemstones. And when it's natural, you can't price it at the same level.
No.
It's obviously going to command more.
And also, you always have to understand that different gemstones have different grading qualities. So what one gemstone might come in at a certain level of grading system, actually another gemstone has a totally different perspective, but it's actually aesthetic value I think you have to grade your gemstones on. You know, a final piece of jewelry is graded on the quality, and that's the quality that you have here. And I think really when we come to quality here at Jewellery Maker, I think that's why so many people come back to us, you know, because we do give you that guarantee that everything we do is based on quality, not just on price. Price is essential, but actually the quality is the utmost in our minds. Our buying team are literally just out in India at the moment, and I know quite categorically we've turned away 3 or 4 very big deals based the quality is just not good enough. It's not good enough for our brand. It's not good enough for our reputation. So we've turned away what could have been seen as really good deals in terms of price. Actually, it's about quality that we want to establish, and that's why this next deal is going to definitely make a difference, because when you say quality pearls, you are instantly reflecting boutique jewelry. You can go to some of the biggest jewelry houses in the world and they'll create the most dramatic designs in a number of different gemstones, but this gemstone seems to have an absolute sustenance, a sustainability in classic elegant style, and you've got not 1, not 2, but 3 feature elegant gemstones here, 3 glorious strands of pearls, and all in a star buy. What are you going to do? Are you going to take each one and create a single drop design, 3 separate necklaces? Are you actually going to think about this deal as one necklace, one breathtaking pearl torsade necklace? How are you going to create that extra special look for your jewelry collection? What are the most mesmerizing qualities to our pearls at the moment is the beauty of the nacre. That means the beauty of the pearlescence, the way that the sheen over each pearl reflects and has this natural capability. Again, just to remind you, these are genuine freshwater pearls. We're not interested in bringing you, your plastic synthetics. These are genuine pearls, and because of that, again, there's no point price comparing with many of your high street jewelers will be offering you synthetic pearls. Many of them will. Here we are bringing you genuine pearls. So please watch out, because there are lots of places that will really elevate their pricing. They'll elevate their pricing, and what they won't do is tell you whether they're genuine. They won't tell you whether they're natural or fresh water. They won't give you that information, so you can't make a like-for-like comparison, because it's very difficult to make a like-for-like comparison on quality of this significance when we take it this low. You're getting 3 strands for £24.95. Yes, we've taken you less than £10 a strand. That means you have got an incredible metre of pearls, a metre plus of pearls for £24.95. An elegance, a subtlety of tone that you get from the peaches, plus those beautiful lavenders and violets, and then to top it off, the pure white. I mean, this literally takes you through a full bridal party of elegance, a luxury of quality, and that's the thing that I think we're all trying to establish. Whether we're making jewellery for ourselves, whether we're making jewellery to sell, whether we're making jewellery as gifts for others, perhaps it is that bridal party that you've got in mind. £24.95 seems like a very, very affordable way to create a bridal party of jewellery.
Wow, I mean, you couldn't get that anywhere else. And not at that quality, not with a variety of colours, and it's a gorgeous size as well. It works for, whether you're doing it for bridesmaids, younger children, older people, it just works. Lovely.
And I think, you see, you can make your decision, how far do you want your pearls to go? You know, I've just sewn a single strand, looks exquisite, twist them together, looks sublime, but actually, your choice, how do you want to make your money go? Do you want to make it go on one big look and then get your money back in one foul swoop? Do you want to break it down into making 4 or 5 separate pearl bracelets and then maybe a nice pair of drop earrings? I mean, don't forget, your drop earrings, we do have our project cards, and our project cards will give you step by step how to make. Well, now, where is it? There you go. Look, you only need 1 pearl. That's it. 1 pearl per ear to make a beautiful pair of earrings. Now, this project card comes free of charge with your welcome pack. If you're brand new, you've never bought from us before, and this is going to be your first purchase, good news is that the welcome pack comes free of charge. If you buy anything that sits over £4.95 from one order, then if you're brand new to us, you get a free welcome pack, which includes 3 project cards, which will give you that step-by-step instruction on how to create your very own pair of... You only need 1 pearl per ear to make a luxury piece of jewellery. I mean, how many pairs of earrings are we going to make here? Goodness me, do you reckon it's going to be potentially hundreds of pairs of earrings? Absolutely. When I'm looking at this, I'm breaking it down and that's a lot of earrings to be made for £24.95. Enjoy it while we've got it, a luxury combination. Stay on those phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Back to basics. You don't get any more stylish, but no more basic than creating a perfect pair of drop earrings from 1 pearl per ear and a simple finding. That's it. Congratulations if you've got it. Everybody gets the same deal. That's 3 strands of luxury pearls for £24.95. Project card available in our welcome pack if you've not bought from us before. Lots still to come straight after this. Don't go anywhere. Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Hello. The nicest part about a day like today is that it really is nice to just take us back to the very beginnings of jewellery making. You know, that we take loads and loads of pride here at Jewellery Maker to give everybody the opportunity to be a jewellery maker, whether you're just getting started or whether you're advancing into a brand new medium. When you tune into us here live with us, you know, we're with you and we want to offer something for everybody every single day. And hopefully today, if you are watching for the first time, if you are just thinking this is something that you'd like to get started, hopefully today's the day where we can show you just how easy it is, and also how simple it is to do really effective jewellery without having to push your boundaries for the first few times. You know, one of the greatest things about making jewellery is the reward is the final piece. It doesn't always have to be the most dynamically unique established design, does it?
No, definitely not. You know, and the great thing about Jewellery Maker is we cater for people at different levels, people who've never made jewellery before, right through to those who are super technically advanced, who are absolute whizzes. And we cater for everybody, you know, and that's the nice thing, is you come in at your own comfort level, whatever works for you. It's about the joy and the pleasure of being able to create something, whatever level you're at.
And I do think that one of the nicest parts about the kit that we're about to do is that it really is going to allow everybody, whether you're already an established jewellery maker or if you're just getting started, this is going to establish everybody into their own level of jewellery design, their own opportunity to create something exciting. And what's lovely is the kit itself is going to come with pretty much everything you need. There's one added thing that I want to just let you know that's coming up, and now it's coming up within this hour, and I think it might be something, a little bit of a food for thought really, because I don't know whether you've seen it before, but have you seen FlexiRite 49?
I haven't.
Oh my gosh. So I hadn't heard of it until the other day. Wait till you feel it, right? This is not just about what it does, it's how it feels. It is the most incredible finish. So it's 24 karat gold finish over a 49 ply weave of nylon, right? But when you feel it, in fact, see if you can run your finger just along there. It's like satin. Wow. It feels... So you can use this as an exposed beading thread. So instead of having to hide it as a mechanic, because obviously normal beading thread, which I'll show you here, looks like this, okay? So this is your beading thread, and this is what it normally looks like. But this is your 49 FlexiRite. So can you see the finish is totally different? So this has got 24 karat gold finish, and it has a 49 weave, and that 49 weave means that it creates a really strong 24 pounds in weight. So that's a car tyre it can hold in weight, right? But you can leave it exposed. So with something like this, you might use it, but perhaps you're using it as a mechanic that's hidden behind the scenes, whereas with this, you can use it, but it can be exposed, and it feels beautiful against the skin. Stunning, like satin against the skin. So it becomes much more of an influence to your jewellery design. It doesn't have to be hidden, it becomes much more of a focal point. Yes. And it's a talking point. If you're selling your jewellery and you say, oh, by the way, the thread is 24 karat gold finish, you kind of go, what, pardon? Yeah. I beg your pardon, what did you say about my jewellery? It's going to be what? So that's what you've got. This is your FlexiRite 49 from Beadsmith. It's available for pre-order right now. I've got two different gauges, 0.6 and 0.45. So those both gauges are available right now for pre-order. Can I just let you know one thing though? This is a very limited availability, and there really isn't, and you need to do a bit of research on this, there really isn't anywhere that's quite doing what we're going to do on this deal. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we've got a really big closeout offer. We've got a really big closeout offer on this. So this is something a bit special that we've managed to secure for you. Yours for the taking, very limited in stock, but open for pre-orders. You can pre-order on the phone line and you can pre-order on the web as well. So you can get hold of this deal before the live show deal happens. If you want to do that, you need to do it sooner rather than later. The 0.6 is on the bottom of the screen now, which is YSBD86, so that's for your 0.6 gauge. If you want the finer gauge, then that graphic is going to come up right now, and that is DZBD91. So that is your 2 different gauges, and these are coming up in around about what, 25 minutes time or so. So if you want to grab hold of these, now is the time to do so. Going to go very nicely with this next kit, because this kit, well, it literally is one for all and all for one, because the nicest part about this kit is that it brings together everything you could possibly need and so much more. The best thing about this kit is that you can create a huge proportion of different styles of jewellery, from the most basic and the most introductory levels of jewellery design all the way through to the most dynamic and intricate designs, working with the beauty of different shapes, different styles and different gemstones. You've got them all established in this bundle. This bundle really isn't going to hang around, because you've got everything, and that includes not just your feature of gemstones, you're also going to get a findings pack and a threading pack. This really is taking us back to basics in terms of this is going to provide you with everything you need, literally everything you need to get started into jewellery making and more. Now obviously, if you haven't bought from us before, you'll get a free welcome pack if you spend over £4.95 with us, and that will give you a step-by-step instruction with project cards. It'll give you a manual which gives you the chance to familiarise yourself with the different things that you're going to be working with, like findings and threads. You also, in the welcome pack, get free pliers. You get actually 3 free pliers. Indeed, if I just show you the welcome pack, and I'll just get the pliers out just so you can see, you're going to get 3 free pliers. Go on then, try and say that after you've had a vodka. And I've had 3. Joking. It was full. Your round nose, your flat nose, and also your side cutter pliers. So you're getting all 3 free pliers when you make your first purchase with us and spend over £4.95 on your first order. All of this comes in a welcome pack, which really hopefully embraces the journey of your jewellery making from the very, very start. But this kit is perfect for those who are also developing, those who are ready to adventure into new territories of design. Whether you've perhaps already broached perhaps the simplicity of design, but now you're ready to take that to the next level. You know, this is the kind of kit that really has no boundaries, doesn't it?
No, absolutely. I mean, there are so many things this kit is great for. If you want to do that very classic bridal feel, you can use the pearls. Yeah. If you want to do stretches, which I'm going to demo, you can do. If you want to use those techniques in terms of beady beads and, you know, those ladder weaves, you've got the rounds for it, so perfect for that. If you want to have that texture, you've got the chips, the fluorite chips for it. You know, so if you want to do those twist weaves, and I've used the fluorite in the using crochet, I've crocheted. So there's so many different things that this kit lends itself to. So great for beginners if you're just starting out, but also great if you want to do those more advanced designs as well. It's perfect, and I love the colour combination as well. The colour combo, perfect.
There is a lot going on here, and I think the nicest part about it is that you can really play with the combinations, where you've got those beautiful fresh tones, those almost lily pad tones from the fluorite that then are beautifully textured with the purples. Those purples that you get in fluorite then just flow beautifully into the pearl. Yeah. And from the pearls, you then have that almost that colour level that then intensifies to the rounds of the amethyst. I mean, it really is ticking all boxes. Absolutely. In terms of colour palette, isn't it?
Definitely.
Absolutely sublime qualities of dynamic. And the thing about it is that you've just named, what, 5, 6, 7 different techniques, which can all be established in probably another 7 or 8 different ways.
Absolutely.
You know, you learn one technique of jewellery making, you can use it in 5 or 6 different ways to create 5 or 6, 7 or 8, 9 or 10 different pieces of jewellery. I mean, there, you've got a whole suite of jewellery from one bundle of gemstones, plus the findings. And you can see there the findings. You have threads, you've got cord, and you've got it all going on. Now, you do have chain in this as well, which is another bit of a bonus, because with our chain, I always say to our team, look, there is one thing about classifying let's say a crimp bead. That's classified as one finding, right? That I understand, right? So that is a finding. This is a crimp bead. For those of you who are just getting started, this is a crimp bead. It essentially works as a stopper. It's just a little mini tube that, as you can see there, works beautifully when it's pressed to stop your jewellery. It's a mechanic of the jewellery. Yes. Right? That is one finding. This is also classified as one finding. A whole metre of chain is classified as one mini tube. Beautiful stopper, does great mechanical aspects of jewellery. A whole metre of chain, also one finding. That, for me, balmy. Absolutely balmy. Really, really not necessary. Because really what we should do, we got all these findings and you get a metre of chain. Because you've used the chain to really give your jewellery body, to give it real dynamic, haven't you?
Yes, definitely. And as you can see, I've layered it up. I've layered it up on the necklace, so it gives it that bulk and that weight to hold the bulk of the necklace piece, but also in a dainty way with the earrings.
Yes, really different.
Yeah.
Again, 2 different techniques.
And I've used it in the stretchy bracelet as spacers.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a really good idea. So you've literally just bulked it up to use. I just assumed those were jump rings.
No,
but they're not, it's chain.
No, it's chain.
So you're going to show us how to do that?
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do that.
Come on
so
then.
You've got 3 different looks, all from your chain.
That is perfect. Now you're going to get thread, cord and elastic as well.
Yes.
So you get it all those together in one.
Yeah, and I've used the beading thread to crochet. And I've crocheted the necklace and the bracelet.
That is cool. And the thing is you've got all of this potential, all of this jewellery potential, all of these different levels of opportunity. Now, the price it should be is not the price it's going to be. It's pretty clear. The price that you should be paying on this kit is £31.25. £31.25. Uh-oh. You've got a price drop that takes you to $21.95. A huge opportunity. $21.95 is all you pay. Everybody gets the same deal. Everybody pays that fine. I mean, you've got money in your pocket there. You're saving literally pounds and pounds and pounds going back into your pocket on this deal. Enjoy it while we've got it, is what I can say. Findings, chain, thread, gemstones. I mean, literally giving you everything you could want. But I love that beautiful combination of stones. That's for me what creates the perfect palette to really establish high quality jewellery into your designs.
Absolutely. And the other great thing about this is most people know pearl. Yes. And you've got it in here. And most people love and know amethyst.
Yep.
You know, if you're selling, one of the things people will ask you for is blues and purples.
Yes.
And you've got them in this whole combination.
And this is a talking point. We often talk about, you know, we like to establish different somethings, don't we? But what we don't want to do is actually, I think in some ways, is challenge people too far with your jewellery. You literally do want to give, people an inspiration, don't you?
Absolutely. And, you know, whatever us designers do with the kits, you can replicate the same, but you don't have to. You can create your own designs. You can do whatever you want with our kits, and that's the beauty of Jewellery Maker and our kits. You get the value, you get the inspiration if you want it, but you can do whatever you want to do with those kits.
Totally. £21.95 is all you pay, really taking you to the ultimate opportunity to really handle your gemstones in a very special way, to create a wonderful collaboration of designs, colour palette and texture, dynamic and actual familiarisation of gemstones. You know, instantly connecting with an amethyst alongside a pearl, beautifully then introducing the softer tones of the fluorite. You know, that gives people a chance to learn something new about gemstones, but already in that safety of knowing amethyst and pearls. You know, that's a gorgeous collaboration, isn't it?
Absolutely.
£21.95 is all you pay, and you're getting everything that you can see here. You can make all of the jewellery that you see Angela's made. You get it all to be created by yourself, and we will give you step-by-step instruction. You know, you get a free DVD with this with your welcome pack, so you get step-by-step instruction that way. And right now, with Angela, you're going to show us how to create
I am.
What is classified as a beautiful introduction to jewellery making, really? The stretchy bracelet.
Stretchy bracelet, absolutely perfect. You know, I work with a number of Jewellery Maker customers, and one of my clients makes stretchy bracelets. That's all she does in her business. Okay, and her prices start from £18 upwards, including 3 figures, depending on the combination of the gemstones that she uses. And she
simply on stretchy bracelets.
Simply on stretchy bracelets.
She didn't need to diversify.
No,
she's just stuck with it.
You know, and she has a very unique selling point, but essentially all she makes is stretches.
Wow.
And she came on my course 2 years ago in May, and she came back for another course I was running in November, and her business had taken off so much she'd now employed a member of staff.
That's fantastic.
So Nyla Hope, if you're watching, say
inspiring
hello to you.
Inspiring us.
And message in if you're watching. And that is on the strength of a stretchy bracelet.
So you're going to show us how?
So I'm going to show you how
let me tidy
to create a stretchy bracelet. And if I can just show you, I mean, stretchy bracelets are my love. I was wearing 4 stretchy bracelets today. You know,
I do layer mine.
Yeah.
I'm very comfortable with just going 1, 2, 3. And I never used to be, but they're so easy to wear, stretchy bracelets.
And people love them because you're not having to deal with the clasp. They're not fiddly. You slide them on, slide them off.
That's exactly
and most people can wear them, and that's why they are often a great seller. If you're doing your very creative pieces, then that's great. But I would always say throw some basic pieces of jewellery in the mix, because I'm sure you'll find those are what goes. And these are the colours that will, you know, your bread and butter.
Instantly. Yeah, you're right, totally.
So I tend to work with I've got to put the glasses on for this. So I tend to work with my stretchies off the reel. Now, some people do like to cut them, but for that extra security, I work off the reel. And your stretchy will come, and you do need to give it a bit of a stretch. Take the stretch out of the elastic, because if you don't, if you just, work on the reel and create it without stretching, as you're putting the bracelet on, it will stretch. It will.
So you almost need to work it.
Yeah, so you do need to work it. So I usually just, run my fingers along it and take the stretch out of the elastic. Okay. So keeping it on the reel, you just very simply thread a couple of beads on. And what I've done is I like to put spacers in between my stretches, or silver, and that's going to increase the value. If you've got other gemstones with suitable hole sizes, again, you could space them out. Do whatever combination. And another great thing people like to do is put your jump rings in between
Yes.
as well to space them out.
Well, one of the nicest parts about the findings pack is that it comes with a whole host of different opportunities, including things like your jump rings, including things like your spacer beads, and you also get, I mean, even things like your stoppers, your little crimp beads.
Yes.
Those can be nice spacer beads, can't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's great for putting on your charms as well. All sorts of things. So, you know, you can turn the stretchy and make a stretchy as creative as you want it to be.
Yes.
Yeah? So, and usually out of a strand, you can get at least 2 stretches and a couple of pair of earrings.
Okay.
Okay?
2 bracelets and 1 pair of earrings from one strand.
At least one.
Wow.
Out of a strand.
Now, what you're doing right now, I'm just going to show everyone, is actually one of our step-by-step instructions, which comes in the manual itself. So the manual is there to introduce you and familiarise yourself with all of the different findings and threads. But actually, in the very, very back, you say how to make a stretchy bracelet. And so you get that step-by-step instruction, as Alison has taken us through now. The thing is, though, is that one of the things I always think is that that's not where it has to stop.
No.
And that's the important thing, isn't it?
Yes.
That's just the beginning.
It's just the beginning. This is just about getting you started.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been making jewellery for years, and there is absolutely no shame whatsoever in making and selling stretches.
No.
You know, because people absolutely love them.
And I also think of people, when you're going past, especially if you're selling your jewellery, you stop. People like to go, oh, can I try that on?
Yeah.
And actually, sometimes if it's a clasp or if it's something like that, people don't feel as inclined to actually try it on. Whereas with a stretchy bracelet, you literally just pull it on and you go, oh, that's nice. Yes, I'll buy that, thanks. There's not as much thought into it. It just literally is, it's an instant retailer environment.
And you've just hit on a really, really important point when you're selling. If you can get your customer to pick up and try on a piece of jewellery, you're about 70 to 80% there to a sale.
Yeah.
You know, because people feel connected to it.
That's right.
But as you say, if they've got to deal with the clasp, or if it's heavy or it's fiddly to get on, they think,
It's not as connective, is it?
No.
Something like a stretchy bracelet, which is just sitting on the front of your stall, you can almost see people going, oh, that's nice, oh yes, how much is that, please? There's that moment, isn't there?
And especially if you've got them stacked up, layered up, you know, set out in a row. Perfect.
Encourage them to multi-buy.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't just make 1 sale, make 2. And that's the thing, is that actually, within that process, actually, you could imagine just doing layers of pearls and amethyst, couldn't you? I mean, you could just layer and layer and layer.
Absolutely. I mean, I was going to say, with my bracelets, as I say, I've got this both out of 1 strand, and I always do 1 plain and 1 with a feature.
Decorative. That's interesting.
And, you know, and sell them as a combination.
As a set.
As a set.
That's a good idea.
Always. And, you know, people love them
really
because they can wear them together, or they can separate them as gifts.
See, that's the thing, is if you are going to sell 2, oh, that's a really clever idea.
And you're going to definitely get, you will get 2 stretches and a couple of pair of earrings out of this strand.
And if you've got the amethyst and you've got the beauty of obviously the lavender and the violet, actually just to add in another shade of pink, you know, just another layer of colour, you just know that's just going to give even more texture to the jewellery that you're designing, isn't it?
That is a beautiful combo,
isn't it? Just it's so feminine, so naturally elegant. And as you're stranding on the amethyst, you could actually just break up maybe every 3 or 4 1 pink pearl.
That's right.
Just to give a definition to
a bit of a punctuation.
Yes.
Or you could create a beady bead and thread that on.
Or make it as a centrepiece.
Yeah, as a centrepiece.
Oh, that's nice.
There is so many different combinations that you can create with stretches.
Yeah, great idea.
And it creates that interest. But I mean, that on its own is stunning.
And you have got the luxury of these pearls sitting available. £10.95 is all you're going to pay. Just £10.95. So just take one of those pearls and think of it as a lovely spacer to the amethyst that you're going to see. And as you're doing it, you're just building up, aren't you?
Absolutely. So I've threaded on a few, and now I'm going to thread my chain on. So I've cut my chain into, you know, probably about 1 inch or so. So I've got
it's about 5
links on each. And all I'm going to do is get my elastic and thread it in and out of the links.
Okay.
So in one link, out the next. In and out, just going up the chain. Okay, so when you've got it on, just let it fall down.
And it just clusters together?
And it clusters, naturally just falls together, and you add another bead on.
Oh, that really, and considering that's just, you know, literally 1 inch of chain.
Yeah.
The difference that it can change, literally transforms the visual of the bracelet in a second.
Absolutely, it just gives it, so you can punctuate that. I mean, I've put 5 pieces of chain in my bracelet.
Yes.
But you might want to just take up, you know, 10 or 15 links and create a large cluster as a focal point.
Yes.
You might take 2 or 3 and space them every 2 or 3 beads or every other bead. Choice is yours. You design it. You're the designer of your bracelets. You know?
Super, that,
so
isn't it?
Quick, so easy.
So once you've started to build up your links,
yeah,
you've got the choice. And I presume, you know, in terms of stretches, it is literally wearability. So do you have a specific length that you kind of go for in terms of, are you a check it, try it, wear it?
That's how I do mine personally. But when I come to selling mine, I tend to make mine around 8 inches.
Right.
So I would
pre-stretch.
Yes, pre-stretched.
Okay.
Always pre-stretch it. So I would then put it on the, you know, on my beading board, and I would go for about 7.5, 8 inches, because what you need to remember is that your wrist might actually be 7 or 6.5 inches.
Yeah.
But the width of your hand, which you've got to get your stretch over, is going to be a couple of inches bigger. Okay. So if you make your bracelet for 7 inches, it's going to be a bit tight getting it over the knuckles.
And the average wrist is around about 7 and 7.5, isn't it? Is that right? Am I right thinking that?
on average. So about
going for an inch, you mean that you're just giving a little bit more stretch?
Right.
That makes sense.
That's right. Okay. So if you imagine we've stranded our bracelet to our length, yes, and again still keeping it on the reel, I usually like to just give it another little tug just to make sure all the stretch is out of it, and I'm just going to do a regular overhand knot. Okay, and then pull it tight. And remember, because all the stretch is out of it, you don't have to go crazy pulling it. Okay. And then we do what we call a surgeon's knot. Yes. Which is over once. Yes. Over again. And at this stage, you would put a dab of glue on that knot, and you would pull it tight. Okay. And when you pull it really tight, that is going to secure that knot. It's not going anywhere. And once you've given it a good dab of glue, leave it to dry. Yes. I usually say a couple of hours, but I tend to leave mine overnight, to be honest. And once you've done that, in the morning, give it a snip. But snip it pretty close to the elastic, probably like 1 millimetre or so. And then that's your stretchy. If you put your knot, if you're careful and you, like on mine, what I've done is I've put my knot in where I can find it on the end. There you go. I've put it on the right on the end.
Yep, clever.
So that my chain is going to cover it. Yeah. So you don't see your knot. So you get a perfect knot. And if I was selling that, this would be about £15, bearing in mind it's amethyst and people know and love amethyst.
And that's a classic, elegant, perfect round. You've got the full-bodied colour, you've got everything there established. And if you're selling that for about 50, you only need to sell 2 of those, and you've already paid for the actual whole kit.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's the reality, isn't it?
That's the reality.
How good's that? I mean, just like that, then your quid's in for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Amazing. We have got a lot of people who have obviously had a very, very sudden flurry of excitement on this. Limited availability on our Flexi 49. If you're going to do it, it is now live. Yes, this is it. If you've had time to pre-order, this is now your live deal. So we'll start with the 0.6 and then we've got the 0.45. I think you don't buy one without the other because both are going to do very different jobs. The 0.6 is a little bit of obviously a thicker gauge, which means that you've got that strength of being able to use it as a single strand against the neckline, so you can literally bead straight to it and leave it as an exposed thread. Or alternatively 0.45, a little bit more of a weaving thread, perfect for your pearls, etc., with the smaller drill hole. So two very, very different gauges to create very different looks, but essential. And I mean very, very essential. One of the most impressive parts about the Flexi 49 is that the attention to detail that has been put into this doesn't just make it visually impressive, but I promise you, and this is an absolute categoric, I'm putting it straight out there, the feel of this beading thread is exquisite. All I can explain it is like satin, that pure, you know, when you feel it, it's so smooth. It feels exceptionally luxurious. And I think because then you've got a 24 karat gold finishing, because it's actually finished with 24 karat gold, that kind of sits in that same principle. So when somebody feels it and it feels so good, you then have that liberty to be able to say, oh, it feels so good because it's 24 karat gold. You know, you've got that finishing touch. So it's a 49 strand of nylon. So it's literally braided nylon, and I'll just show you it there. So it's coated, so it's a stainless steel that's coated with nylon that then has your 24 karat gold finishing. So that just gives, and it is absolutely exquisite. Now, you won't have seen this very often. I think it's only been on air twice before, and I can tell you that we have managed to secure a very, very exciting deal on this. We don't believe we'll ever be able to repeat a deal like this. In fact, our buying team, when they told me the price that they'd managed to achieve, our buying team said, if this was ever coming to us again, we believe that it would cost us probably 5 or 6 times more than it's going to cost us at the moment. They say that it's at least, there's something that's gone on in this deal that I don't know the ins and outs of it, but what I do know is our buying team don't think that we'll be able to repeat the deal again. I don't know what that is, but I do know is that I don't get that kind of information unless it's pertinent to what we're about to do. So if you do want to join us, you have got here, and I'll hold up first of all, this is your 0.6, and you are getting 10 feet of your 0.6 mil. This is your Flexi 49. It is not just gold plated, it's 24 karat gold plated wire, and it is all yours. Absolutely exquisite deluxe opportunity. And the best thing about this as beading thread goes is that you don't need to hide it, because it is normally beading thread is seen as a mechanic. It's often hidden, it's often kind of you shy away from exposing it. No exposure to this is anything other than going to be a highlight to your design. And I know our wonderful Sue and Anne, one of two of our in-house designers, they've actually been working with this, and they've both said they have nothing other than incredibly positive feels about this. It is something very, very different. We've not seen really anything like this before properly, so this is the first, potentially the last time you might see this. Enjoy it while we've got it. £22.95 is your Flexi 49 gold-plated wire. You're getting 10 feet. And you know, if you haven't seen this before, right, If you haven't seen this before, then please do use your 30-day money-back guarantee. One of the best things about us is that we give you the freedom and we give you that liberty to be able to experience what it is that you've purchased, and if it's not right, you send it back. I do know there's not many places that have this available at the moment in retail. If you try and do your research, you'll struggle to price research on it. It is worthy of getting hold of it now while we have it, especially at the price that we've got. This is 10 feet of your 0.6 mil, and we're moving straight on. So exactly the same principles apply, same 24 carat finish, same 49 ply, but this time in your thinner gauge, and that gauge is 0.45. And I guess in some ways, the two gauges are, I mean, they don't sound hugely different, but actually they really are in jewellery making, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. You'll be able to do different things with those two different gauges. And of course, being able to strand different sized gemstones onto them. So yeah, having the two is going to give you such options.
And I think that's the nicest part about it is that there is options with this. Sometimes with other beading threads, you can kind of feel it slightly at times, and slightly restricted by what. But this, there feels like there is, and especially if you want to do something hefty, if you want to do something great. I mean, even on the 0.45, they say that it has a strength of 24 pounds. I mean, that is the weight of a car tyre. So that's what it says. I mean, I don't know whether that's worthy of getting a car tyre and trying it. I have no idea. But what I do know is that's what it says. It's got the weight to be able to provide. And I guess, you know, certainly I don't expect anybody to be creating jewellery with that kind of weight. But you also want to know that it's going to be wearable. And you're going to have that, you know, if you've got, for me, I've got quite young children, so I get a lot of this. I get a lot of neck pulling, and I get children who pull the ear or pull this. And actually, in reality, what I need to know is my jewellery is not moving. I don't want it to go anywhere. And especially if I've made it for myself, I want to make sure that I'm looking after it for myself. And you've got the quality of this, and you've got it all for £19.95. Again, equal 10 feet in terms of length. It's about 3 meters, I think I'm right in saying, and it's your 0.45 millimeter in gauge. Try them, see for yourself the quality. Feel. It's not just about seeing in this. For me, the Flexi-Rite is about feeling the quality. You'll feel that finely spun beading thread. You'll feel the smooth, silky quality of the 24 carat covering. You have all of this quality in a luxury offer, all yours for the taking on a free phone number or alternatively at JewelleryMaker.com. And of course, with that 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got freedom of choice. If it isn't right, you send it back. But I don't think there's going to be many places that could even think about offering the deal that we've got, and then offering you 30 days to make your decision if it isn't right. And actually, we've had a lot of conversation about 30-day money-back guarantee just recently in my family, because we've moved house, we've been buying things. We've been buying things and going, okay, well, let's get them home and see if they're right, and if they're not right, we can take them back. And actually, that 30 days hasn't been 30 days recently, and I've been caught in the trap where actually I bought it and it's 14 days. Now, obviously, I've lived in this environment here at Jewellery Maker, the bubble, a 30-day money-back guarantee. So in my mind, I always say to the husband, don't worry, 30 days, it's fine, we've got time. And actually, we went to take back, we bought 3 different lampshades, credit note only, didn't get our money back, credit only, because it was outside the time, because I was like that, 3 different lampshades. I wanted to see them all, and we didn't want any of them in the end, because they all were wrong, because we couldn't even open the door because it kept on banging on the lamp, and I was like, no, you know, when you hadn't thought about it at all. But yes, had to get a credit note instead. So when you think about it, right, 30-day money back guarantee, right, your standard retail environment is 14 days. Yeah. That's it. We give you double that time to make your decision, right? And actually, on my behalf, right, credit note. Oh. And also, do I see? That's what Kerry's just said. Vicky, is there something else that you want to buy? Well, to be honest, it's the kind of place that, because we have just bought a house, I am thinking there will be. It is the kind of place that you'll go back. It sells pretty much. It's a little bit of everything. You know, like it does duvets, and it does lampshades, and it does bins, and it does, you know, all of your nice haberdasheries and things like that.
And you have to make sure you don't lose your credit note, because that happened to me. I had £80 on the credit note once, and I lost it. I was so cross with myself.
No.
Yeah, a few years back, I was so cross with myself.
That's a lot of money.
I know.
And because it's on a piece of paper and it's not actual cash, you don't look after it as much, do you?
Exactly.
Lesson learned there.
Indeed.
Lesson learned there, Angela. Right, we have got lots to fit in. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. We do have our Get Started bundle coming up later on. That's going to be in around about 20 minutes' time. But we also have luxury bundle. I mean, if you just got the last kit, think about those rich deep purples, think about those beautiful pearls that we did as an add it to your order, and then put them here. I love these. They are exquisite. You have your large faceted rounds and you've got your smooth faceted rounds. We're going to do them as a back-to-back deal so you can create your own bundle of luxury, and luxury for less is guaranteed. Absolutely magnificent. Okay, looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. That's coming up very soon indeed, in around about 10 minutes time. But before that, let's go straight into, oh wow. Wow! I mean, you just never tire of seeing labradorite. Now, here's an interesting one, Angela. The thing about labradorite is that it's a gemstone that not many people have heard of, but yet in a retail environment, it's probably one of our hottest gemstones, isn't it?
It is, and I'm not surprised.
I'm not
it
either.
Is stunning, absolutely stunning.
And it's got such an aesthetic value. Yeah. It's got such a mystical property about it, because people want to know about it the moment they see it, don't they?
Definitely. I mean, the blues, the silvers, the greens coming off that, the golds, it's mesmerizing. Every time I look at labradorite, I'm absolutely entranced by it.
And I think the thing is that we know that things like, we've talked about amethyst being a well-known gemstone, pearls well-known gemstones, but actually labradorite, the moment people see it is the moment people know it and never forget it. It is one of the most memorable gemstones, literally one of the most sought after gemstones around. You have got here your plain rondelles. You've got this electrifying, I mean, they're like almost like thunderbolts, aren't they? Lightning bolts of colour just beautifully transferring over the surface of each of the gemstones. Electrifying quality. Your size range, it's what? What for the whole strand? $7.95 is all you pay. That is a lot of labradorite for a very small price tag. I mean, just think about that gorgeous stretchy bracelet that we've just seen Angela make. And the one thing we have to remind ourselves is one bracelet, plus you got plenty to make drop earrings as well. If you wanted to make a suite of jewellery, bracelet, you can make drop earrings, maybe a nice centerpiece on the neckline as well with some simple thread, perhaps with the beading thread that you've just got hold of there. This could be a whole suite of jewellery for $7.95. This could be a luxury piece of, not one, not two, but 3 pieces of jewellery, because the highlight of this gemstone is it only needs one. You only need to choose one of these stones to the centre of a neckline piece, to the drop of a pair of earrings. This would be a luxury. I mean, one piece of jewellery is not going to be sold at $7.95, let alone a whole suite of jewellery.
If you make a ring with one gem, I would be expecting at least £10.
Yes.
At least.
And look at the colour. Look at the colour. And it holds its own as a solitaire, doesn't it? I mean, you don't need, sometimes gemstones need their partners. It needs 5 or 6 stones to have impact. Labradorite, leave it on its own and it can literally rock out. Yeah. I mean, it kind of goes from being a trio. It's a bit like Beyonce, isn't it? I mean, works really well as a set of 3, but to be honest, she doesn't really need anybody else. She stands alone and she glows, doesn't she? That's what you have here. I love the fact that's a hotly contested debate going on in my ear. They're going, oh, I think I prefer Destiny's Child. Congratulations if you got your very own Beyonce there. Straight on to, oh, where's that kit? Where's the kit gone? Oh, this with the lavender pearls. Oh, we have to have them with the lavender. Oh, I need, bring them over. Oh, thank you, Jill. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, my life. Now, how are you going to play this? Are you going to play it by bringing the two colours of the same tone together? Are you going to do that? Now, that's kit 1. Right, this is the first kit that we've done. We've done the kit. If you've already got the kit, then you've got the pearls. Look at how beautiful. But take the pearls away and you want to just bring in a different colour palette, maybe an English country garden palette. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, indeed. Or alternatively, kit number 2 today. Ooh, the luxury of faceted black spinel with a lavender amethyst combination. Whoa, that is a hot to trot look, and it is going to be. Now the black spinel is coming your way in the next kit. That's at 9 o'clock. That's about an hour and 15 minutes away. But to top it off, how about shall we do another under 10 deal? Under 10. Ready? $8.95 is all you pay. And you know, we've got to remind ourselves, we are bringing you those beautiful colour palettes that you can see sitting not just in your jewellery collection for a week or two. You know, this is jewellery of a lifetime of wearability. One of the nicest things about working with genuine gemstones, and this is natural, this is real deal Madagascan amethyst, this is the real deal. And when you've got that quality guaranteed, that lifetime of jewellery, you really have got the ability to see this as jewellery that is heritage jewellery, family jewellery. And I guess in some ways, when you're making your own jewellery with beads and you know, synthetics, you're creating very aesthetically beautiful jewellery, but perhaps it's not the heirloom jewellery that this will transcend into. And that makes a difference to value, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, people like to know that their jewellery is going to last, that they can pass it down, that they're working with Mother Nature. And that represents something of quality. That's beautiful. And it's I'm going to a wedding in a couple of weeks' time. Yeah, in Canada. Ooh. Yeah. Woohoo. And that reminds me of Mother of the Bride. Oh. Very Mother of the Bride.
And I think the thing is that whatever colour combination, I mean, if I bring in the amethyst, the darker, richer amethyst alongside your lavender amethyst, I mean, you can see the beautiful palette that nature creates. Don't forget, these are genuine gemstones. This is nature's palette. I mean, this is like walking into an English country garden and it's in full bloom where you've got lupins alongside the lavender bushes and you've got all those natural tones of colour coming together. That's nature, but so is this. This is nature's colour palette, and we may as well enjoy it. And I do think that when we see these, they belong together, don't they? There really is that mix and match combination that you could. And you might be going, no, too much purple, Vix, too much purple. Okay, well, what about adding in a shade of pink just to give an elevation of tone to the design that you want to create, or perhaps giving in a different vibe altogether with that English country garden. I love the way that fluorite can blend, literally like an English country garden, blend the colours together. You've got the freedom to be able to create this look on your wrist, on your neckline, on the ear. You see, the thing is, with this shape, there is a real universality about it. I don't know whether that's even a universality. Is that a word that I've made up?
I like it though.
I think the word should have been universally. I think universality. I think we should just add an extra ality to it. It just sounds a little bit posher, doesn't it? Universality. Universality. That's what I meant. Universality, that's what I meant. 8.95. Put me on countdown. Put me on countdown. I'll just make up names. Yeah, but they don't have to just be in the Victionary. They could be in the dictionary and the Victionary, can't they? Congratulations if you got that. we have got some beauties here. And the thing is this, with all of the colour palette that we've just put together, oh, can we just show that as a waterfall of colour? I mean, just what you've got today, within the last maybe, what, 40 minutes, look at what you've got the freedom to be able to work with for your jewellery design. That, I mean, that is an artist's palette of colour. And the nicest part about this is that you don't need to add anything else. But there's one thing many of our designers often say. They often say, use some other colour as a canvas to build other designs on. So don't just create colour with one neutral. For example, if you think about the water lilies, it's not painted on anything other than white, because that's the canvas of colour that the artist has chosen. If you want to choose an artist's palette, then perhaps you need a canvas. Perhaps the canvas is going to be black. And if it is, start by. And it really is important to identify how you're going to build your jewellery. It's really important. One of the things I think, especially for myself, I'm not naturally creative. It's not something that sits inherently in me. I think my sister got all of the natural creativity in our family. She's exceptionally creative. However, since working here as long as I have, I found a confidence that I never ever expected to have when it comes to jewellery making, to the point, and I'm going to put it out there, do you know what I held the other day? My first ever jewellery making party.
Wow, check you out.
For the kids. I did it for the kids. My daughter's birthday, and I mean, I've never been confident enough. You know, this is years of building up confidence. As a person, I'm kind of quite confident in things, but creatively, I'm not confident at all in myself. But I've worked alongside so many wonderfully inspiring designers, and I've worked with so many lovely people who have just got involved and watched Jewellery Maker and become jewellery makers, and the Wall of Fame and things like that inspire me to go for it and give it a chance. And one of the things I have learned along the way is that our guest designers will always build their jewellery on a canvas. They don't build it on a blank, they build it on a canvas. Now that canvas might be a tone of colour, it might be a black backdrop, a white backdrop, but there is definitely a canvas of something that holds their jewellery together. This is what you have here, a canvas. Now if I just take on board, you know that beautiful pearls that you had from the 3 pearl strand? Now do you see how that canvas comes together? You use the black as the backdrop to give the white the power, and it is about utilising different strands to be your base. Because you know what? It's all about that base, No trouble. Yes, it's all about the base, because you have to have the right base to then build your jewellery upon. This is the base. This is absolutely going to define your canvas, your backdrop to the jewellery that you build upon it. It's big, it's bold, it's got a statement of its own. But if you want to just add a tiny of colour, this is going to create the perfect backdrop. If I take, for example, something like this as my colour, can you see how glorious that colour sits alongside the black? The beauty of the colour is it's intensified. That luxury pink tourmaline is intensified thanks to the black. That's the luxury of this strand. And you have got the strand that really gives you the drama. This is a brand new strand, the canvas of a gemstone, a luxury. That actually says $4.95. That's brand new today. You're looking at over 300 carats, and this is $4.95. What? What is that price point? Oh, that just doesn't make sense at all. Does not make sense at all for us, for the carat weight alone, for the luxury of the gems. I mean, think of the faceting. Look at the attention to detail that you have here. £4.95. Liz has just got in touch. She says, Vix, you are a little star. How nice to see you twice in a week. Wow, you had some great deals this evening. Tell me about it. Don't think about this past tense. We're in it now. We're in the thick of those deals. And this is just a perfect setup, because this strand, and we're going to do an add it to your order straight for your non-faceted strand. So you've got your faceted strand and you've got your non-faceted strand. We're going to do them as add it to your order. Dan, both strands, do you reckon you can do it? Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, because you know what this next hour is? Do you know what this next hour is? Whole hour. Whole hour of under £10 deals. That means this setup, this beautiful combination by the faceted for £4.95. Dare we? Shall we? Yes, we shall. You can add to your order. You can get both strands, get both of them for under £10. It sets up our under £10 hour, a whole hour of under £10, including I'll get started with Jewellery Maker bundle. How do you fancy adding a pop of colour like this to your jewellery design? You have got the look. Whoa, that looks good. Oh, juicy, juicy, juicy. Oh, what about this? What about this? Wait for it, wait for it. Luxury. That's elegant. Yeah. Oh, what about just going for a little bit of a dash of pink? Pop. Yes. Yeah. £4.95 for each of your canvas strands. I call them canvas strands because I think really these are the base that then build your jewellery upon. And if you've got that canvas of luxury, and this is not small, this is not itsy bitsy teeny weenies, we're talking £4.95 per strand, but each strand is over 300 carats. That's 600 plus carats of genuine gemstones for under £10. I mean, that really does prepare us for a massive show. I mean, we've got a big show offer that's happening in this next hour. Everything under £10, including our big Get Started bundle. The bundle that's coming your way is going under £10. You've got 3 strands of genuine gemstones. You're getting all your findings, and that includes all of your threading for under £10. Yes, I've given the game away already, haven't I? Okay, Get Started bundle. If you've just got this deal, if you've just got both of those for under a tenner, add the whole of this next bundle, the whole of the bundle, including the findings, including the thread, 3 strands of gemstones. Shall we match the price under a tenner? Straight after this.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We have a huge deal right now. I mean, balmy deal, really. When you think about the amount of jewellery you're about to be able to make for one price tag. Because if you think about one piece of jewellery, and if there's even if we take away the genuine gemstone aspect, just for a moment, if we just take away that, and you go to your local fashion shop, and you're just buying a top. Girls, when was the last time you went to a couple of weeks ago? Did you go last week? Shopping? When did you go shopping, girls? About 2 days ago. Right, you stand in the queues. What do you stand in the queues in front of? Stands of jewellery. They put jewellery everywhere, don't they? That and like those, they do loads of lip balms and things like that as well, don't they? But it's jewellery, it's things that you look at and you stop and you look at. Like that jewellery is costume jewellery. It's synthetic, it's plastic, it's glass. I genuinely don't know how they do costume jewellery, but that's because I've never really felt the need to buy costume jewellery. Because for me, I think of genuine gemstones and I think of how affordable they are when you make them for yourself. I don't see the need in spending £20 on a synthetic when I could spend £10 and make 5 or 6 pieces of jewellery for that price point. And that's what you're about to be able to do. So think about this. You're stood in front of this lovely display of very pretty jewellery. How long is it going to last you? Because actually lots of the jewellery that you get is very limited in terms of its wearability because it's probably nickel or it's brass, and if it is, then it means that it's got the tendency to go green. Second of all, if it is going to be a plastic or a glass, it's potentially going to fade or it's going to jade. All of that. But what is the price tag? Because there are not many pieces of jewellery on that stand that sit at £10 these days, right? Normally, and I did check this not so long ago because I just started to realise the price of costume jewellery these days is not £10. The price of costume jewellery is £14. It's £20. It's going up and up. Costume jewellery's gone up. I mean, they look good. I'm not going to question. There were some really pretty pieces of jewellery, right? They were really pretty pieces of jewellery. But what it was not lifetime jewellery. It was really, really pretty. Wear it now, but don't wear it again jewellery. And if you're prepared to pay for short-term gain, £20 plus, then fair dues. And I'm not even questioning it because I liked the jewellery that I was looking at. But my head goes, hang on a minute, backtrack. So there's a £20 piece of jewellery that I might be able to wear a handful of times and then probably potentially not be able to wear again. But for half the price, for £10, I can get everything I need to be able to make jewellery. Not one piece of jewellery, not 2 pieces, but I could be able to make 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could probably make from this one bundle, if I'm including earrings in this, I could probably make around about, I was going to say about 7 or 8 pieces of jewellery. Would you say that?
At least. At least. And if you're going to do, say, like single drop earrings, or
that's exactly it.
You can get more with the blue strand. You've got that big feature bead in the centre. That's just a piece of jewellery on its own.
Well, you could just put that on a beading thread, just have it as a centrepiece, literally as a, and maybe do a couple of spaces either side. Maybe do 3 with a couple of spaces in between. That's it. Because it has the feature of beauty about it. Or you want to play with the pinks against the blues and you want to put the colours together, you could really establish these as not just one pieces of jewellery, not just 2, but actually you've got the freedom of multiple pieces of jewellery. And if you take again the principles of just something as simple as a beaded necklace with our project card here, you've got step-by-step instruction, but you can create the combination of colours. Maybe if you've already bought from us today, maybe you've already bought a strand of pearls, or maybe you've got that huge luxury strand of the black agate, the faceted black agate, and now you want to build a necklace around that colour combination. Well, we give you step-by-step instruction. Your project cards come free of charge with your first purchase in the welcome pack. You have to pay over £4.95 for your first order. So if you buy this kit, you'll have paid that. And then you get the pack. Now, inside the pack, you get 3 separate project cards. And if I just show you what I mean by making your money go further, if you wanted to take, say, for example, 2 of those beautiful rich blue beads, that's it, you just need 1 of those. You could just place them as you have in the pearl, and you've got yourself a really classic pair of drop earrings. So you don't have to have huge quantities of gemstones to make luxury pairs of earrings. You just need to have the right project, and you're going to get 3 of these projects. Bracelets, do you want to make a feature bracelet? Maybe a nice graduated bracelet with the blue would be nice. You know, you could imagine just that blue popping alongside, and maybe with some of the jump rings to use as spaces, you want to create that kind of look. You have got everything you need in the welcome pack. So if I just tell you about the bundle, and then I'll tell you a little bit about the welcome pack that you get. Because the welcome pack, if you are brand new to us and you're making your first purchase today, that comes with the tools as well. So you're going to get 3 free tools in the welcome pack. So can you see at the bottom here of the project card, it says you will need tools. You will need round nose pliers, chain nose pliers, side cutter pliers. These tools here, you get free of charge in your welcome pack. So you have everything you need in this bundle to get started into jewellery making. You get everything. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's a little bit freaky. Oh, look, and I've got longer hair. Look, I just had my hair cut today. That's our welcome pack. That's me. Hey, that's me. I'm on the talent, mama. You've got there, you've got literally everything you need to get started, including the tools. So you buy this Get Started bundle, you get the bundle, and you get the welcome pack. If you're buying first time, you've never bought from us before, and you want to give it a go, buy this bundle, get the welcome pack, you're good to go. Guess how much? That's it. That's it. £9.95 to get started with Jewellery Maker. Literally to get started. Now all of your findings, all of these findings are available on this one deal. Now if you go, what's a finding, Vix? I don't know what a finding is. Good news is you get this manual. This manual will give you all of the chance to be able to familiarise yourself with all of the separate findings that you get in the actual bundle. So you can see here, so if you're looking at this, these little mini tubes, and you're going, hang on a minute, what do these mini tubes do? Find the mini tubes and go, this is a crimp bead, it's going to tell you what to do. Perhaps you're also thinking, well hang on a minute, if that's the manual and these are all written things but I like to see, you get a free DVD as well. Step-by-step instruction with a wonderful Claire MacDonald. She gives you guidance and she creates, I think, a good 10-15 pieces of jewellery you could come away with making in different varieties and different styles from one DVD. I mean, you've got loads of potential to get started. And if you've already bought from us before, £9.95, you know that's a steal of a deal, especially when you've also got the thread as well that includes the elastic. Now obviously we've just seen Angela creating some easy, simple, stretchy bracelets, but the effectiveness of that with this combination, it's going to look spectacular, isn't it?
Of course, and you could do your stretches with those, no problem.
Or you could add in, maybe even just adding in the black, if you wanted to give a little bit more of a neutralised colour combination. You know, take some of the black, pop in some of the red, or maybe giving in the, you know, a little bit of blue. You're going to give that jewellery a real dramatic impact, aren't you?
Definitely.
$9.95. Now, the actual faceted rounds that I'm holding here, these were $4.95. So these are a perfect add it to your order offer as well. If you want to keep with the smooth, so you don't want the faceted, you'd rather have the smooth. I did do the smooth as well, and those were $4.95 as well. So another add it to your order. We start the get started. We start the get started offer. Now that's a way to say it. You start the get started offer as only we know how. We make it affordable to get started. We make sure that we hold those prices to give you that freedom of design, to give you that opportunity to give us a try. And you know, the nice thing is with these kind of bundles, you spent less than £10, but if it still isn't right, you can still send it back. Your money goes back into your account. You know, we still give that freedom of 30-day money-back guarantee. But the reality is that £10 these days, I mean, you spend £10 without even knowing it most of the time, don't you?
Definitely. I mean, I spent £10. I went and bought some lunch on my way in, and you know.
Yeah, and a £10 note, you got like £3 change, and you go, oh, there you go. There's a. But that's the thing. For £10, you don't just get, when you're purchasing for the first time with us, you don't just get the bundle. You get your 3 strands plus your findings and your thread. Plus, if you are new to us, you get your welcome pack as well, and you get it all for that £10 note. That £10 note that Angie's just said, actually, she spent 7 of that £10 just buying lunch today. Yeah. I mean, that's what the perspective of it, isn't it? For £10, look at what you've got. In fact, don't just look at what you've got. Think of a brand new hobby. Think of a brand new stratosphere of experience. You know, think of a new career. I mean, Angela, for a lot of people, you know, especially from your business perspective, you know, you have a lot of people who say, well, I started very simply, but now I'm interested in making this my career.
Yeah, absolutely, all the time, whether on a part-time, a casual basis, and some people even on a full-time basis. But also, what a lovely way of introducing it to somebody who's probably, you know, they might be ill and recovering, you know, and they need a hobby. Maybe somebody who's a bit down under the weather, and they just need perking up a bit.
$9.95. No, isn't it? Yeah. $9.95. Amazing. If you do want to join us on this deal, the bundle comes with 3 strands of your quartz, and these are genuine, real deal quartz. You've got orange, blue, and pink. Plus, on top of that, you've got all your findings. That's your huge pack of over 100 findings, and you get your elastic, your beading thread, and your monofilament. Now, if you're going, hang on a minute, what's monofilament? What does that do? Guess what? It's in the manual. Your manual familiarises you not just with your findings, but it also tells you what your threads are. It tells you how to work with them and the best way to do it. Oh, and if you want to know about the tools, you get that in the manual. And the good news is that you get your tools free of charge with your first purchase. That comes in the welcome pack when you get an order of over £4.95, which of course, if you buy this bundle, you've done it. And congratulations, one and all. Just to let you know, if you're going, should I, will I, won't I, and oh, but I don't know how to get started and things like that, we are providing everything, but we also have a fantastic support team. Go to Facebook, but just know that we have a very specific Facebook team, Jewellery Making Community, where we have got our design team who are waiting to support you. We've got Anne, Sue and Hannah there, and so if you go to Facebook, but go to Facebook Get Started with JM, that's us with Jewellery Maker, you will find us there ready to support you on your journey. And so please do get in touch with us. There it is, I'll just show you there. Visit facebook.com, get started with JM/. Okay, so that's the way that you can get in touch and be supported as you get started as well. All of this is our way of welcoming you into jewellery making. However, if you're already a jewellery maker, that's just a bargain. I mean, that's the thing. That's the best thing. If you're not just, this is not just designed for people to get started. This is just for people who like a bargain. This is people who just want to really crack on and make loads of jewellery and make loads of profit potentially.
Yeah. And what a welcome it is, whether you're new to jewellery making, whether you want to start on your business journey,
yes,
whether you want to give it as a gift to a loved one. What a way to get started, and at a fabulous price.
And talking of getting started into business, if anybody has got a question for Angela, obviously Angela is our Jewellery Maker business guru. So if you have got any questions to ask, please get in touch with us today. We love hearing from you. Text into 60777, that's your text number. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so that we know that you're talking to us and normal network charges do apply. Alternatively, you can get in touch with us at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to the live feed, and at the live feed there it says talk to the studio. Literally type in your message and it comes straight through to down in the gallery. Or of course we do have our Jewellery Maker app as well, so you can get in touch with us that way as well. Loads of ways to get in touch and ask the questions.
Yeah, and also our Business Academy course. Yeah, we've been running it for most months for the past 6 years.
Yeah.
And I've seen so many people come through the course, and our next one is on the 14th of August.
Oh, that's not far away.
No, not at all.
Oh,
and
that's
we've
good.
also got the special offer on.
Ooh.
So if you enter the code,
yes,
which has been coming up on the VT, then you get £30 off your next workshop.
Am I allowed to tell everybody that Summer Sizzlers? Look, the code is Summer Sizzlers.
Yeah.
But it ends at midnight tonight. So if you want to join you on the workshop
right. Yes.
on the 14th of August, you just type in, so you go to the code, you need to type in Summer Sizzlers, and you can come on and you get a discount, do you?
£30 off, yes.
£30 off?
£30 off.
Oh, I like a good saving.
And, you know, we have a wonderful day.
Oh, I know
you
that.
Get lunch, and you meet so many other people, all the designers on the day, presenters, you get a tour. And of course, you get the inspiration you need to get started with your business.
Yeah, and you do give us all the ins and outs.
Yes.
I've been in different parts of your course and I've dropped in and out, but actually
Yes.
every time I've been in, I feel like I've learned something new. So there's lots to be learned. So if you do fancy joining us before midnight, you get £30 off on that workshop. So it's definitely worth having a look into that.
Definitely.
All of that. The rest of this hour, we maintain under £10. So if you like the bundle for under £10 and you think to yourself, I'd like to build on that bundle, because of course you've got all of the findings, so you've got loads of findings, and you probably will have more findings than you'll have gemstones to build on. Tell you what, let's build the gemstones, let's build it up so that you can just keep on making more and more jewellery within the boundaries of under £10. We have got a lot of opportunity. I know that today's must-have is coming up. Am I picking up what I think I'm picking up? Am I picking up the right one?
That's what Dan says.
It's what Dan says. Now, obviously, it would be very wrong to suggest that we could take these under £10. It would be very, very, very wrong to suggest that we could take a strand of luxury pearls, genuine pearls, to under £10.
And they're really sizable as well.
They're not going under £10. They're not going under £10. They're not. They're going lots lower than £10. You've got to be prepared for this one. Honestly, you're going to have to fight your way in for this. We're going with change. Not just £10 by a penny or a pound. We're going with big amounts of change. That huge luxury offer is less than 15 minutes away. Be prepared for today's must-have. Now then, we have got loads to fit in. Under 10. Oh, this is going to fly. Oh, this show is just gonna fly. Under £10. Just tell me, does this look like an under £10 look? Does it look like an under £10 piece of jewellery? Let me just drop it down. I don't think so.
That's very red carpet.
Isn't it?
That's stunning.
And but the thing is that I've just shown you in a huge bib star look, quite an opulent star. But because of the size of these, you only need one. one on a nice suede or leather cord, and you've got yourself a stylish piece of jewellery. You know, maybe perfect for a gent's piece of jewellery as well, you know, like a single tooth design. You've got that look. Or perhaps you're going to go for a cuff bracelet. Oh my life, there is no way that this looks like it should be £8.95. They look gorgeous. It is a full strand as well. I mean, this is stacked. I mean, lots of times we talk about carat weight, but in reality, I want to talk about how many you're getting on this strand, because each one of these could be individually 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 20. That's 40. That's 60. Look, you've probably got 70 plus on this. 70 plus on this one strand. That's a whole load of gemstone jewellery to be created. What does that work out at? Less than 20p? Less than 15 pence per stone. Less than 15p.
I mean, you could take one and create a feature ring.
Totally.
And that would be stunning. Or a beautiful drop of earrings, or even, you know, decorate your lampshade. That would be stunning.
Yeah, especially with the colours, that mystic colour would look glorious, wouldn't it? You have here 15p per stone on that design. I mean, just such a luxury look. Just doesn't look like it should be £10, does it? Neither does this next deal. I mean, I don't think there's going to be probably one deal that I'll sit and go, oh yes, this is a £10 deal. And I have to say to you, the pearls are just coming your way. They are less than 10 minutes away now. Big deals to be had this hour, under £10 mega deals. We start with your pink opal rounds though. And how about this for the simplicity of breathtaking pinks, the beautiful tonal quality. I love the fact that you get some that have got that half and half quality, which really does remind you that these are a little bit individual as gemstones. Some of them are a little bit more pink, some of them a little bit more pastel, but you have that universal delicacy of tone. That beauty would look great with the deal of the day today. The Morganite that you got today, what a crazy price on Morganite. I mean, it was absolutely incredible. Morganite for under £10 it was. So if you got the Morganite this morning, absolutely sold out. This is just being added to your order. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Add it to your order. Add the delicacy of that pink from the Morganite with the delicacy of pink from the pink opal, and you've got it all still for under £20, and that would include your postage and packing. Your P&P is paid once for the whole day with us. You can add as many times as you like. That means you can add as many times as you like. You can order 20 times, 2 times, doesn't matter. One P&P for the whole day. Congratulations one and all if you've got that deal. Stay on those lines. Straight on we go. Loads to fit in. And this is not a gemstone that we normally associate as an affordable stone. I mean, it just doesn't. We've already touched upon it with Angela, that there are certain gemstones that everybody knows.
Yes.
Amethyst, pearls, jadeite. Yes. I mean, jade is such a highly regarded gemstone. There is no way that if you went to pretty much most global retailers and asked for this gemstone that they would ever offer it at a £10. That is just not even contemplated. Yeah. This is a gemstone that is so elevated in cost, so elevated, and it is so highly, in Asia in particular, it has a huge demand. GIA, Gemological Institute of America, they wrote a report on this gemstone and said, you won't find it very often in a beaded design because it's almost impossible to colour match it. And once it's colour matched, it comes in at a huge price tag. Huge price tag of $9.95 at Jewellery Maker. You know, there's the reality. How many pieces of jewellery are you going to make? Are you going to make 3, 4 bracelets? Are you going to make perhaps some nice drop earrings? The pearl drop earrings that we've been talking about today, what about taking one of those luxury pearls that we've got coming up, take one of your jade, pearl and jade together, and we're going to make these affordable. Both of these strands are going to a rock bottom under £10 price tag. You're getting 2 of the most iconic gemstones of this century, and you're going to get both of them under £10. And I have to say, the pearls, everybody's asking, have I actually made a mistake by saying these were going under 10? They're not going under 10. They're going under 10 with some serious change. So if you do want to get the pearls, and every time I say that, Angela keeps on going, Vic, are you sure? I feel Angela's puzzlement.
I am, because they're so beautiful and they're sizable.
I know.
As well, and I'm like,
are you right, Vic?
Yeah,
every time I've said it, Angela's just given me a, are you sure? She knows me well enough that I'm not renowned for being anything other than a little bit mistaken in different scenarios, just in general in life. $9.95 is all you pay. Dan and I have worked together from day one, literally. Dan and I have worked together for over a decade, and Dan's my producer, and I like the fact that he just went, yep. He didn't even deny the fact that I make mistakes. Yep, you make mistakes, Vicky. Congratulations, Berkshire, Somerset, Cheshire, you've got yours. Tracy's joined us, Carolyn's there. Congratulations, Jeanette and Christine. Loren's in Tyne and Weir. Patricia's there in Swansea. Everybody pays that final low price. $9.95 is all you pay. Straight to, wow. I've never seen for years, and I do mean years, this colour of aquamarine going to under £10. Oh my, this has got to be Nigerian, I would think. This has got to be sometimes it's known as the waterfall stone, because if it comes from a certain place I've never seen this colour of aquamarine for so look at how blue it is. But look at it. Look at how blue it is. Guess what? It's natural. It's natural aqua. That's why it's known as the waterfall stone, because it has that blueness, that true pure blue. It is a pure quality of look at this colour. All right, then I want you to genuinely do this. I want you to go and see the other colours of aquamarine that you can get on the marketplace right now. But think about the price point of £10 and see the price point, and then see the quality of the aquamarine. I do not know, and this is absolutely based on my research, so do your own and see for yourself. I do not know of one other place, nowhere, that would give this level of quality to blue, pure aquamarine waterfall blue, and then do it for under £10. I don't know anywhere that would do this. I don't know any price. Please understand, these are price pledges that I don't think you'll see anywhere else. Enjoy it while we've got it. Why? Because we're about to go to $5.90. I don't know anywhere that would dare to try and touch us on that price scenario. I don't know anywhere that would even contemplate waterfall blue, and it does have a colour palette. If you went into the industry and said waterfall blue, they know that this is, but it's one of the most sought after of shades of aquamarine. That waterfall blue for I mean, that doesn't even say a piece of jewellery to me. I mean, $5.95 doesn't contemplate. $5.95 doesn't say jewellery. No. $5.95 says, you know, as you said, it's buying a packed lunch on the way to work. Yeah. $5.95 is now working with waterfall blue aquamarine, world respected waterfall blues, and you've got the look. Liz has just said, that looks like the sky outside. My beadery right now. Beautiful. Oh, my goodness me. Look at you, Liz, as I was driving down today. I tell you what, I'll show you the skies, Liz. That was the colour of the sky where I was, Liz. And I'm not joking. I've never known the skies rumble and then blitz with rain, and the skies were that dark. And as you were driving out, the nice thing was you were going out from the sky and it went straight in the blue, straight into the blue. It was amazing, absolutely incredible. True blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Got loads of messages. Oh, and Liz has got in touch again. She says, these $9.95 bundles are really, really great. I've bought loads for Christmas presents. It's a lovely way to establish and welcome people into jewellery making, isn't it? And don't forget, you only need to spend £4.95 to get your welcome pack if you've not bought from us before. So for $5.95, you buy your waterfall aquamarine, you get your welcome pack free of charge. I mean, that's a bit of a blinding deal, isn't it? The welcome pack is actually worth, this is worth £15.
Wow, that's a bit of a bargain, isn't it?
Oh, We're good today. We're so good. We've got Sarah, and she says, learnt so much on Angela's course and had a fab time too.
Hello,
thank
Sarah.
you. Hello, thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much for getting in touch with us. And Jilly Susie What's It has got in touch. She says, hi girls, just made a stretchy using chain as accent. Never understood how to do it before. Watching Angela looks so cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
I've never used chain as a spacer before. I think it's a brilliant idea, especially when it comes in a metre length. You know, you can still chop 4 or 5 pieces up to use as spacers and still have a really strong length for even a lariat necklace. I mean, you've got plenty to go around, haven't you, with the chain pack? Amazing. Another message coming. Now, if you're staying on the lines for our waterfall aquamarine, please be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Alison, you've got in touch. She says, hi, everyone. Can I ask Angela... what does it say? I can't see that. The info regarding registering your business name again, please. Okay, so Alison wants to know how you register your business.
Okay, so, well, there's 2 points that come out in that about registering your business and also registering your business name. So if you register your business, very quick, very easy, very simple to do. And if you are thinking about selling your work, you must register. All you need to do is contact HMRC, which is Her Majesty's Revenue and Custom. You can do it either online or give them a call. And they will just take all the information that they need. And once you've provided that information, that's it. You can start trading with peace of mind.
So it's been about open and honest. It's about making sure everybody knows what you're doing.
And the thing is, if you decide you don't want to trade, no problem. You just...
sits dormant.
The
name sits there, but it's dormant.
You can just contact them and, you know, no problem at all. And registering your business name now, you know, there's different ways of doing that. But if you're thinking about a limited company, which most jewellery makers don't tend to go down that route, then there's no real need to register your business name. But you might be thinking about having a domain name for your website or
protecting your brand.
Then just, you know, check to make sure that that is available, and you know, you can just do a Google search on that. But yeah, so those 2 parts, I'm not quite sure which part.
The most important part is about just registering your name via HMRC, just to know that that's an open and an open scenario.
And once you've done that, you can start trading with peace of mind.
Brilliant. Perfect. And actually, if you think about it, $5.95, I mean, even if you're just selling to friends and family, I mean, the reality is that it doesn't cost a lot of money, does it? You know, and I mean, especially if you're buying maybe 2 strands, you know, buy 1 strand for yourself, make a nice piece of jewellery, there's your publicity, there's your marketing because you're wearing it, then you buy a 2nd strand, and then you have, you know, you have that to make the jewellery when people commission it. You know, often is the case, I know a lot of our jewellery makers, they wear for themselves, and then somebody says, could you make that for me? And I always think the frustrating part is when you go, I'll see if I can get the product, I'll see if I can remake it. And something like this, I'll guarantee with Waterfall Blue Aquamarine, you'll get that appreciation from your jewellery. So buy more than 1 strand so that you know that you can recreate straight away. You don't have to worry about it.
Definitely. You know, because if you are wearing, or you've sold it, or you know, you've gifted it to a loved one, somebody will always ask, can you do me one?
I've had to, and see, the thing is, obviously, lots of our lovely guest designers make me jewellery, and obviously I wear their jewellery because I enjoy and I love their jewellery. So, and often is the case when somebody says, "Oh wow, that's gorgeous," I go, "Oh yes, a friend made it." "Oh, do you think she could make me one?" I mean, I could get loads of work for all of you lot, because I mean, whenever I always get compliments. It's lovely. And actually, sometimes, and what I find fascinating, some of my most simplest jewellery gets the most compliments. My pearls and my simple classic bracelets, my nice like stretchy bracelets, like you say, when I layer them 3 or 4 over, always get the compliments. Simple, stylish and effective jewellery you can't beat. And pearls are just that. And with aquamarine, wow. If you've just got the aquamarine, take a look at how gorgeous this is going to go together. I mean, a flavour of ocean about it.
And if you're doing bridal work and bridal commissions, aquamarine is perfect because it's just something blue, and it just works perfectly that together is stunning.
And I can't believe I'm going to say this, but this deal, I mean, this deal just rocks. It's all I know is if you've already bought from us today, it's going to be an add it to your order. If you haven't, and you thought, oh, I'm not going to order today, forget that. You will be ordering this next deal. You will not want to miss out. This is today's must-have. It makes no sense at all to have that banner behind me, but that is exactly what is about to happen for this home. And every time I've looked at this, every time I've had, I know exactly what Angela's thinking. Size on pearls makes a huge difference on price. Always.
Always. And those, it just doesn't make sense that what you've got in your hand and that sign behind you.
At all, whatsoever. You've got here, and what I really like about these, now obviously, if we're going to talk about grading pearls, you can grade pearls in loads of different ways. Size is one of them, shape is another, the nacre, the beautiful way that the light sits on the orient, all of those different layers of grading system, right? But if we're going to talk about these being genuine, which they are, freshwater pearls, isn't it lovely to see them in that natural form? Instead of having that classic perfect round, to actually see them as individual forms of nature. You know, when you think about it and you look at a tree, each leaf is different, but that's the reflection of nature's individuality. You know, each branch of each tree is different. Every flower, every petal, each one is individual. I think for me, the one thing that we should embrace in our jewellery is when we're working with genuine gemstones, when they're Mother Nature's creation, what we should do is actually embrace that natural beauty, embrace the natural form. And it has been a huge shift in the industry recently. About 5-10 years ago, the perfection of every single shape to be absolutely exact was massive. Perfection was massive. Now it's kind of gone to the exact opposite. It's about celebrating nature, celebrating natural qualities of nature. You know, loads of the big jewelry professionals these days, they're highlighting natural preformed gemstones. They're not even faceting their gemstones. They're letting the stone be individual, and that's what we're doing here. We're giving the nuggets the individual form. They're not the traditional classic rounds, but that should be embraced. That should be actually highlighted by your jewellery. Your jewellery is going to be just that. It's going to be your jewellery because you're working with individually formed pearls. Genuine freshwater pearls. They're still the real deal. They're not your classic rounds, but what they are is the perfect reflection of nature. And that, for under £10, that is going to be an absolute... Can you see the gaps? That's multi-buyers. We have got multi-buyers galore on this deal. This is today's must-have. It's going to be a wipeout deal. It's going to be an absolute wipeout deal. Let me quickly show you them against the skin, just so you can see, because I think really, in principle, that's where pearls really come into their own. The beauty... Whoa! They are huge. They are huge. I mean, if that banner is going to stay there for this size of pearl, and really we don't even need a close-up on camera 2, because close-up on camera 1 is, I mean, that distance shot, what do you reckon, 2.5 metres away from camera 1, do you reckon? Right, from me to you, right, look at that gap, right? From that gap, that's the impact you get for the size of these pearls. I mean, extraordinary. Serious impact of quality. And do you know what that quality comes in at? Well, I said under £10 with change. And granted, I said not just a penny or 5 pence change. I did say a £1 change. Now, if that means we're going to go to £8.95, you'd be pleased. What happens if I said £2 change? Going to £7.95. Not even stopping there. For the ultimate opportunity. These would be classified in the trade right now as luxury size pearls. Genuine, freshwater, naturally beautiful formed, and all yours for... £5.95. 5. This is going to be, right, if you bought 2, you're going to buy 4. If you bought 4, you're going to buy 8. That's the reality check of it. In fact, I don't even know whether we'd allow you to buy that many. Oh, look, I've got 2s, 3s, 4s, 2s, 2. Oh, it is multi-buyer paradise on this deal. Yeah, you want to be, I can almost feel the desire of, and just going, can I just leave the studio for a moment? Because pearls, when you're retailing, pearls are the draw, aren't they?
Of course. And you know what? Those are, I mean, honestly, I can't get over that price and the beauty of those. But the thing is, round pearls, beautiful, stunning. They've got their place in the market. But sometimes when you look at a round pearl, you don't know whether it's real or whether it's faux. Because faux is very round, very regular, so are round pearls. But with these, you definitely know that they're real because they're so irregular.
And if you want the proof, get a certificate of authenticity for 25p. If you want that absolute proof, if you're going to sell your jewellery and you want to sit with the comfort of knowing that they're the real deal, you get a certificate for 25 pence, which gives you the guarantee. And the real thing about this deal is that you're paying £5.95 when you know you can go to your local jeweller's shop and buy 1 pair. Don't forget, remember, just keep going back. And the thing is that I want to keep going back to the fact that you can make one pair of earrings with 1 pearl. I mean, that's it. 1 pearl per ear.
Yeah.
1 pearl per ear. That's it. How many pairs of earrings can we make? 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs, 4 pairs, 5 pairs, 6 pairs, 7 pairs, 8 pairs, 9 pairs, 10 pairs, 11, 12, 13 pairs, 14, 15, 16 pairs of pearl earrings. 16 pairs. Now the question is, how much are you going to sell your pearl earrings for? Because each pearl is going to cost you less than 20 pence. So that means that your pair of pearls with your fine is probably going to cost you about 50p. 50p for a pair of pearl earrings. And that 50p, right, now you make your choice, because probably most margins to retail sit at around about 30 to 50%. So if that's the case, you're selling your pearls for £1. You're selling a pair of pearl earrings for £1. I mean, the thing, or you're giving a gift. Forget even selling, sorry Angela, but forget that you're even going to sell your jewellery. Just think of it as a gift to somebody else. I mean, if you think about Christmas, it's not that far away, and you're going to make, how many pairs of earrings did I say? How many? 16. Right, think of that. Think of who you're going to buy them for. You've got friends and family. You've got a budget, right? Who in their right mind, right, thinks that can buy and make for a nominal fee of about £10? That would be including your findings as well, right? You could make 16 gifts for Christmas. 16 gifts for Christmas. And that's your main ingredient. That's the thing. I mean, you would be giving gifts to neighbours that you wouldn't even like. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got lovely neighbours. I've got these this year because I've moved house. I'm going to be giving gifts to my neighbours. I've never done that before. I'm going to give my gifts to neighbours. I can't wait.
You'd be the most popular person in the street.
I know, and it's cost me 50p for the finding and for the pearls.
I mean, nobody would ever believe that you can have a pair of genuine freshwater culture pearls for 50p. It's crazy.
And that's 15p including the finding?
Including the finding. I mean, by the way, I don't recommend you sell them for that, because nobody would ever believe that they are genuine. I mean,
you wouldn't.
I would be, if I had that and I was selling them, a minimum of £20 per pair of earrings. A minimum with sterling silver, because then people start to and that would be at a rock bottom price. Normally my pearls start from £39 a pair, and I mean, people still question whether they are real. But for me, that is, you know, my starting price.
And you know what? You say that, and I'm thinking, really? And then actually, right, I shoved the husband into a shop, right, over Christmas, right? And I asked him, because in the doorway, they had this lovely, it's a beautiful boutique jewellery, and they had this doorway, and then they had this huge stand, like quite a cascading stand of pearls, right? And it was necklaces, it was bracelets, and I said to the husband, go and see the price tag. I'd go and have a look at the price, right? He came out, and he said he couldn't find one item on that whole pearl stand that was less than £100. Not one item was under 100. So actually I'm going, oh, that's, oh, you mean you wouldn't spend what? Actually, in reality, you're right. You're totally bang on, because The boutique jewellers are doing it. Why? You've got genuine pearls here. It's not like you're getting a better or a lesser. I don't know the quality of their pearls to the quality of these pearls. I know these are genuine. These are the freshwater pearls. Oh, Angela, you got me on a high horse there. Oh, you took me right on my high horse. Oh, and you know what? I just put these alongside the black spinel from the second kit. Ooh, black spinel alongside pearls. Hello there.
Black and white, perfect combo. Can't go wrong.
Well, you've got the luster of the pearls, you've got the luster of the spinel, you've got the shimmer, you've got the shine. Oh, now that for me. When's the kit coming up? What time? Okay, 15 minutes before you get the chance to be able to get... I mean, you can see how glistening that black spinel is. That is breathtaking. If you've just got the pearls, get the black spinel from the kit as an add it to your order. Okay, that is definitely going to be a highlight of a combination. That luxury, utter luxury. Okay, we have got some big treats. Under £10. I've got 15 minutes to whip through as many deals as I put. Dan, let's put the foot down, and I want as many deals as I possibly can. Right, go. What do you mean there's an emerald? There's an emerald, but is it a manager special? You're doing emerald under £10. Are you actually genuine? Dan, let's just see, Dan. Let's see let's get a video. This is live. Live, Dan. That's not Dan. Live, Dan. Live, Dan. Ready? Live, Dan. That's Dan. Hi, Dan. Dan, just tell me the truth. Does emerald under £10 make sense? No. So why are you doing it, Dan? Because you can. He's throwing caution to the wind. Under £10. Emerald under £10. This is coming your way. Again, I mean, I'd put it with the black spinel, no bother. I mean, emerald and black spinel together, under £10. Okay.
Mad.
Before that, oh, love the shape. Oh, love the shape. Wow. You see, sometimes you just let the gem do the talking, the shape do the talking, and these are exquisite. I love the high polish finish. Beautiful, vitreous feel. You know, that real stunning, shimmering quality. High polish, high reflective quality. Great size. Great size. Again, you know, if you want to go to the basics, just take these as single stones. Just think of them as perfect single stones for the hand. Perfect size for the single stone, isn't it? One for the stone, one for a solitaire, one for a matching pair of earrings per ear. So you need 3 to get a suite of jewellery. Maybe you need 1 for the neckline to bring it all together. So you've got 1 for for the hand, that's going to be a solitaire on the finger. Then you're going to have 1 for a pair of earrings each ear. Then I'm going to take 1 and make that for the neckline, because that's going to be my suite of jewellery. So I'm going to make, I only need 4 because of the size of them. I'll give you an indication of what I mean by I only need 1. If I just put it to the neckline, sorry if my hand's in the way, but if I hold it like that and I drop my hand forward, can you see what I mean by the size of it? That's sizable enough to sit as a single pendant, isn't it? Simple chain, 1 stone, that's all I need. Perfect matching earrings, perfect to add as a matching ring. Right, that's going to be 4 for my suite of jewellery. 4, 1 suite, 2 suites, 3 suites, 4 suites, 5 suites, 6. So you can make 7 suites of jewellery for under £10 there. 7 suites of jewellery for under £10. Boom! Yes. And actually, think about the principle of just taking, that's it. I mean, a wrapped loop, you get that inside your pack as well. You learn how to do the wrapped loop within your welcome pack. So do that. Then, all you need is a chain. That's it. All you need is a chain, and you've made yourself your first piece of jewellery. It is that simple. But this is not just any kind of chain. This is a glorious detail chain. You have your sleek and then you have your twisted. So you have beautiful sections within the chain. One sleek, one twist, one sleek, one twist. I'd say probably every inch or so changes in texture. Can you see that? Beautiful finishing detail. What is that price tag about? This price tag, yours for the taking, £6.95. I mean, truthfully, I am a big price comparer. I love price comparing. I am one of those that goes into jewellers literally just to ask the question, because I love, and with chain, you can do like-for-like comparison. Gemstones, it's a bit harder because every gemstone's got a different quality, so it's a bit difficult to price compare exactly. You get some ideas, but you don't know the exact. Chain, like for like. You can do the same weight, you can see the same thickness, you can see the same style, the same length. Go and have a look at what price tag you would be charged elsewhere, even if it's your catalogue shops. I'd even send you there. I don't know whether you'd get the same quality, but I want you to see what we can do in terms of pricing. For solid sterling silver, I doubt very much there'll be anywhere that gives this amount of detail, this quality, plus of course, don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee for £6.95. Give it a go. Get started with us. All you need to know is that everything that you need to get started is not just with a chain, but it's with a chain, and you can make your own pendant as well. And sticking with sterling silver, let's add a little bit of decorative quality to your design. And Angela earlier on showed us how to do a stretchy bracelet, just a simple elasticated stretchy bracelet. And we're talking about spaces. You use some chain, but actually, if you wanted to elevate your stretchy bracelet with sterling silver, that is not just a little bit of sterling silver now, is it? No. You are going to get all 10 of these substantial, they feel really strong and hefty. Let me show you these. Now these are solid. These are solid quality. You know, there's no flimsiness in this. That's the thing I always look for in my findings. I need solid. I need to feel quality. And one of the things with silver is because it's a very malleable metal, you need to have the strength in findings for it to hold its shape. And yeah, I don't feel that going anywhere. That doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. In fact, all it's done is, you can see I was trying, because it's actually made an imprint in my thumb. So I was definitely trying to make that bend. You can see there, you can see the quality of each one. You're getting 10 of these for just £5.95. And if you are going to use these in the likes of a stretchy bracelet, just one, yeah, just one. That's all you need.
And you've got that beautiful high lustre that's going to add value, but also, you know, just one in your earring drops as well, and that just changes
especially
the
because
look.
it's a twist. It'll just rotate round.
Right.
It'll just rotate round. It'll just look like, that looks amazing actually. Just a simple finding like that, and it just twisted. Beautiful look that you have there. And I don't mind admitting, you know, when you look at my ears, right, sometimes they look like there's a dark spot. Do you want to know what that is? That's not using sterling silver to my ear. When I was you know, teenage, I used to wear costume jewellery, turn my ear green. My ear has never been the same colour since. Literally turn my inner lobe green. That's why I'm a massive advocate for sterling silver. Because sterling silver these days, was with us, costs a nominal fee, but you get the hypoallergenic. Yeah. I was talking to my friend about it just the other day. She's got really nasty, sensitive ears, and actually, I gave her a pair of sterling silver earrings from Jewellery Maker. Right, no bother. Sterling silver is the way to go. Right then, if you can, we have got other findings as well, but this is the way to do it. And if you're working with emerald,
it has to be.
I mean, in some ways,
it has to be.
You do kind of feel that there is a must-have, isn't there? Yeah. And I am going to say, if I may, with this level of quality of emerald, sterling silver, put it together with perhaps even the luscious luxury of something like black spinel, get the look together, we're going to make it affordable. We're about to take emerald to under £10. And this is Brazilian. This is potentially, I'd look at this and think it's Bahia. If it is Bahia, almost impossible to get hold of at the moment. Now, Bahia or Brazilian emerald has a very special internal quality. Do you want to know what that internal quality is? It's only one place in the world that emerald has an additional ingredient. And in some of this gemstone from this location, black diamond. Take a look, get closer. Can you see that darkness in there?
Oh yeah, you can see the dark flexes.
Brazil is the only, that's it, see that? See those little flecks? Those little flecks? So that's the answer. So in some Brazilian, not all of it, but in some Brazilian locations, what you get is a compression of diamond. Essentially, it's pure carbon that sits inside the chromite of emerald, and it forms as black diamond inside the stone. So you don't just get the luxury of a precious emerald. Actually, in some Brazilian, not in all Brazilian emerald, but in some Brazilian emerald, those little black flecks are black diamond. Isn't that amazing? So you're actually potentially getting two precious stones in one. Not in all though. And I can't give you the guarantee that this is definitely black diamond because it's very difficult because I don't know the exact location because Brazil has got 2 or 3 different sources, so I can't give you that. But just looking at those flecks, certainly to my experience, there's every chance that you have. Do you want to know the best way to know location within emerald? Well, you have a spectroscopic machine and you can take it and you can tell every different location. It's the only gemstone you'll know exactly a different location based on the internal textures. So Brazil, chromite inclusions, Siberia, bamboo inclusions, you get Zambia, you get gas bubbles. In Colombia, you get a 3-phase inclusion, which includes a lightning bolt inside. Every single stone from each location has something different.
Wow.
Every single location.
Fascinating.
Emerald is if you're gonna research one gemstone, you won't stop researching emerald when you stand. It is extraordinary. And what's oh no, that is so wrong. That is so wrong. Dan's like, well, we've got 2.5 minutes, Vic, so let's make it right. $5.95. It's so wrong, it's right. $5.95. I mean, seriously. Oh, I've got a pair of Marys there coming in. I've got a pair, one in Warwickshire and one in Worcestershire. Hello, ladies. Lovely to have your company. I've got Lorraine and Tracy, Lisa, Rosemary. I've got buyers in Gwynedd. Congratulations to buyers in, like Janet in Bridgend. Everybody gets the same deal. That's $5.95. Now, putting it into perspective, right, we have just done waterfall aquamarine, and we've done pearls, and we've done emerald. We've put 3 of the most reputable, 3 of the most sought after gemstones side by side, and each one of them I think you could hold at £30+ per strand, and instead we've gone under 10 on each. That means you could buy 3 of those strands and still be under £30 with some serious change. I mean, we are breaking the boundaries of real sense when it comes to emerald on this price point. Enjoy it while we've got it. Enjoy this opportunity. You see, with emerald, instantly recognisable, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, without a doubt. And people love it. It's such a lush green, grounding colour as well. People love it. I know my sister loves it. I made her some earrings, just 3 little pieces on sterling silver, over the moon, wears them all the time. Loves them.
And that's the thing you've just said. You're not using masses of it. No. You're using it selectively. You're using it, you know, if you just got the pearl, if you just got this gorgeous strand of pearl, look, all you need to do is perhaps break in a handful of the emerald alongside, you know, maybe 1 pearl, a beautiful maybe centimetre of emerald, a strand. You don't need to use it huge amounts, but the impact that you're going to create, it's a luxury gemstone. It's a recognisable gemstone. Just as pearls are, emerald is a defining gemstone to work with in jewellery making. And if you're going to do it, you may as well do it in style. That's what I think. You know, getting started with jewellery making, start with luxury. Or if you're already working with gemstones, work with luxury. Elevate your jewellery designs. $5.95 is all you pay for this incredible Brazilian emerald. world, potentially one of the most individual gemstones that you have. Huge congratulations. The second kit, yes, the kit that is going to be perfect to add that gorgeous black spinel is coming up straight after this, so don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Well, you have got already some huge deals, especially if you've already watched this morning, this afternoon, and now with us this evening. You've already paid your postage and packaging. I mean, essentially, this is just an add it to your order opportunity. And my goodness me, are you going to want to add to your order? There is a sense of elegance to this kit. There is a sense of luxury to the price of this kit for what you're going to create. They are infinitely separated. I mean, the price of each individual piece of jewellery that you've made, I think, matches the price of the kit full stop.
Right, I don't know the price of the kit.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't.
Well, I see this and I don't see one piece, not one of your pieces do I see as anything other than worthy of the price of the whole kit.
Right.
Every single one of them. And I think the nicest part about this design, that you, in terms of the bundle and what you've done with it, is that there is a real natural quality about it.
Yes.
You've really caught the essence of the jewellery house look of the moment.
Yeah.
And jewellery houses are revelling in that natural quality. And I love the fact that within this combination of gemstones, you've really got that feel of nature. You've got that real naturalistic beauty, but you've also got that individuality to get the bullets of design, the heart shape. You know, those beautiful individual pendants. They're just going to sit on their own beautifully. So whatever design you want to create, whether you want to go down the boutique look of the natural or you want to go down the boutique look of the very stylised, you've got it all in this kit.
Absolutely. I really, really love this kit. I love the colour tones, I love the palettes.
Yeah.
I love the glamour of the black spinel.
Yeah, that black
and
spinel
the
is just
Swarovski
incredible.
hearts. Love it.
It's got something for everyone, hasn't it? And that's really, for the price it is, again, and I didn't realise you didn't know, but for the price it is, I look at this and this is going to go and go and go.
Yes.
And it's also, I mean, look at that necklace. That is hefty.
Yeah.
That is a big piece. That could have been 3 pieces of jewellery, 4 pieces of jewellery. But instead you've just given a full frontal of gemstone cascading. Yeah. And what's glorious is that you don't have to hold back with this kit because you get so much. You can give all, and you can give an absolute piece like this and not worry about having left, you know, gemstones left over because you've got so much to work with.
And rather like the first kit, you can do so many different things with it. So you've got the nuggets. They're great again for, and I'm going to demonstrate that bubble style bracelet. But great for creating your tree of life.
Yes, and we did the Tree of Life day earlier on this week because we did our wire work day on Monday.
Absolutely.
And that was, I mean, watching how to learn the Tree of Life, I learnt it. And actually, I've never challenged myself to try it before because it's always been one of those that kind of holds me back. But Katie inspired me, and actually, this would be a beautiful way of doing it.
And also, because you've got the memory wire, you've got the perfect frame to create your tree of life in. But also, if you've got wire at home, you can create, and I love doing this, it's a take on the tree of life, and it's creating miniature trees.
Yes,
you know,
almost bonsai trees.
Exactly, and you can do that with this kit. You know, it can be unisex. You can take these long nuggets and just take one and create pendants, create earrings, create rings.
And these are, I mean, they are stacked on this strand. I mean, they are laden. I've never seen these before. Can we get a close-up of these? Guys, what are these classified as? I love these. Are they shell?
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. Have you ever seen, I've never seen these before. Oh, I love them. Look at the shimmer. Look at this one, look at this one, look at this one. Oh, these are stunning.
And that's why I say, you know, you can use it as a cluster or you can isolate them and just take one and create a ring or an earring or, you know, really make it a feature. They are superb.
I mean, I'm thinking, you know, some nice gents jewellery with just one simple leather cord or a suede cord.
Yeah.
That for me just says gents jewellery. I mean, it'll look great for ladies because of Oh, have these been on air before? I've never seen these before.
And they're also, the other nice thing about them is they're different sizes.
Yeah.
You get thick ones, fat ones, slim ones, longer ones, you know, chunkier ones. So you can pick and choose which ones you want to isolate and work with. Stunning.
Some are flat drilled, some are side drilled, which means you sometimes get a larger profile and then you get, oh, I just love it.
Yeah.
Man, this strand is wicked.
And it's long.
Isn't it? I mean, I'm fascinated. I've never seen this before. Dan says, Vix, I don't think this has ever been seen before. This one, it is, Dan, this is brand new.
Wow.
I knew, you know when you go, hang on, and we're all going, oh, this is something that, oh, we know we've not done this before. I love these are brand new. Knew it, I knew. Hang on a minute, let's have a look. 5, 10, 15, 20. Now, if that's 20, I like to do it this way. 20, 40, hang on, 80. So you've got pretty much 100 beads. 100 beads on one single strand. I mean, it is a long feature strand that you have here, and I've just counted pretty much 100, give or take, obviously, the individual thickness of each one of them. They are gorgeous.
And when you separate them out and the light hits them, it takes on a completely different dimension. You can get that silver look, you can get that browny taupe look, that grey look. You get different colour. I mean, on that one there, I don't know if you can see, I can see pinks coming through.
Yes, you can, just there.
Yeah.
Look, can you see they're coming through there?
Honestly, I loved this strand, love it.
I love the banding.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them look like humbugs, and then other ones look like they've just been trapped from like the ocean, and they've just come up from Neptune, don't they? Oh, I love it. Look at that. Oh, man, this is a strand and a half. I love it. I love it. I love it. Brand new. It's got qualities of abalone.
That's right.
Moonstone.
Right.
It's got labradorite qualities. It's got...
And with something like this, you can use it in great big clusters like I have, or you can isolate it and just use one or two, because you're going to get that high impact coming through.
Yes.
You know, and sometimes we always think of statement jewellery as being big and bold and, you know, flamboyant, but sometimes statement pieces are just the tiniest thing, and it's the quality in the gem that makes it the statement, and people will look. And because they look, they get drawn in.
Totally.
Beautiful.
Every one of these, I just love. Oh, look at the reflection on that one. Every single one.
Yeah.
You're going to... I genuinely, I need you to get this home to see for yourself how... Not just how beautiful, but how beautiful every single one of them is. There's not one there that I haven't been totally captivated by. I love the fact that each one of them... And when you see how much jewellery you've made, when you see the potential of creating that cascading form, you know, giving a tassel to a design where you've got the weight of maybe half a dozen, perhaps creating a feature pair of earrings with just two.
Yeah.
You know, this is the extension of 100 beads on one strand. That's mega.
That is going to go a long way.
That's epic. I mean, that for me, shall I pop it against my neckline just quickly? Because I just think that I mean, that is just going to look amazing. Nice white linens.
Well, when I first opened my kit and I saw that, I was so tempted to just recreate it like that. And in the kit, there's tiny little spacer beads, and I was tempted to just punctuate them, because that is a gorgeous look.
And it feels really glorious against the skin. Gemstones do. You know, put them against the skin, they just come to life, and your skin just starts to feel fresh and excited. It's
and because it's not uniformed in terms of its shape and the size and the length, it gives it texture, real texture.
I just love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I get excited when we've got something new. And that is definitely something I've never seen. Oh, and of course, you know already, because I've already shown you, you have got your black spinel as well coming your way. Faceted rondelles, perfect, perfect faceted. What size are these, please, guys? Got to be graduated 2x1 to 4x2. I mean, that's a perfect spacer as well as a... I mean, you've used it in that beautiful drop design. I mean, you've utilised it, and you've almost worked it as a centre stone to lead you to that pinnacle of course, don't forget, you're getting Swarovski in this one. This bundle goes on and on and on of gems. And Swarovskis as well. So you've got here, not just one large heart, but one large and 5 further, oh, it's 6, pardon, 6 further smaller hearts. So this one is 18 mil, and then your smaller ones are 10 mil, and you're getting 6 of the smaller, and you're getting 1 of the larger. I mean, that's, again, just with the black spinel, put those together, and they just look spectacularly elegant, don't they?
Yeah.
And we're adding in all of the findings. Now let's just go. That's a lot of findings. That's 150 findings that we've got in one pack.
That's a lot of findings.
I mean, that's not just 1 or 2 pieces of jewellery. That is a lot. You've got things like ball ring clasps, plus you've also got, those are the spaces that you were talking about there. So you've got your spacer beads, you've got your chain in here, you've got your jump rings as well. You've got things like your shepherd hooks, you've got the practical aspects of things like crimp beads, you've got featherweight, and you've also got your heavy head pins as well. All of this coming together, plus memory wire pack as well. Now, for me, that for the price point, we've gone over the top anyway. For the price point so far, we have absolutely gone, but not just one lot, but you're actually getting. That looks like a magic trick about to go wrong, doesn't it? Wrong because it's me and nothing else. But actually, they do come separate. It's just my fault. You have here, you've got, let me take that off the hand. So you're going to get 3 different sizes. So you've got your small, which is your ring size memory wire. You've got your medium, which is your bracelet size. And then you've got your large, which is your necklace size. So you're getting all 3 sizes. All 3 sizes for just one deal. Now, there is so much going on in this kit. It feels almost impossible to really get to grips with how much you're getting when it comes to this kind of offer. However, let's make it happen. You've got there brand new luxury combination, plus findings, plus all of your memory wire, and you've got it all for
Wow. Wow. Wow.
all of this for
Wow.
$21.90.
That's really good.
I'd pay that for that strand.
Yeah.
I mean, I would pay.
I'd pay that.
And the black
for
spinel.
Just for the spinel and the Swarovskis.
Just like that.
Stunning.
$21.95. That's everything you need and more to get started. That's it all. That's everything in this bundle for $21.95. Absolutely. And I mean, when you put that into translation into jewellery, just think about that $21.95 and look at each one of those pieces of jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 pieces of jewellery that you've made there.
Well, in fact, it was more because I made another pair of earrings with the shell.
Yes.
I'm not sure where they've gone, and I did make a ring as well.
Oh,
so,
I wonder if it's out on the side.
It's
We'll have a look.
around somewhere. And I had about a third of the strand of shells left.
Wow.
So I could have made more.
And that's the thing is that there's 100 or so gemstones on there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of jewellery. And actually, in reality, as we've said, with those gorgeous drop shells, I mean, you could just take one of those. So you can make 100 pieces of jewellery if you wanted to for $21.95.
Easy.
You've got some incredible opportunities here. If you want to enjoy it now for just $21. Oh, there you go. We've got it. So hang on a minute. So how many pieces of jewellery is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 8 pieces of jewellery.
Yep.
You had some spare.
Yep.
But you made 8 pieces of jewellery and 8 pieces into 21. 8, 16. So that's literally £3
roughly. Yeah, seriously. And the earrings, the Swarovski ones, I would be talking about £12 minimum for those ones. You know,
wow.
And the pendant, the black spinel one. You know, my friend came over the other day after I just made that, and she was like, "How much would you sell that for?" And I was like, "Oh, about £35," and she didn't even batter an eyelid.
Yeah,
you know,
because it was the right price point.
Because it was about the right price point. You know. And people often say to me, well, you know, you've got to take into account your time and the materials and all of that. And whilst that's true, what people often forget is about the perceived value and also the wearability of it. And people will pay that price because they can wear it. Every day you can wear it out shopping, you can wear it wherever you go. So people see the value in pieces like that, and therefore £35 for that. Wouldn't bat an eyelid.
I agree. And Elizabeth just said, oh, Oh, God, that deal. Can we have a good look at the agate, please? Absolutely. Too right.
Stunning.
It's almost got a moonstone glow about it, this agate. It's got a real luminosity. I love the fact that the greys, grey doesn't really do its justice. It's almost like a silver grey. It has this beautiful highlighted, and there's an electrifying, see what I mean by the moonstone glow? It's got some like gorgeous qualities.
And the golden tones as well coming through.
Yeah, almost like amber, isn't it? This one over here.
Beautiful.
Isn't that absolutely glorious? And what about this? What about here? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So much texture in those two bundles.
Totally.
Gorgeous.
An amazing £21.95. And when you start to think about £21.95, it really does, it does highlight the fact that you only need to make one purchase with us today. And if it's just this bundle, just this combination of gems and findings, and so, then you've got yourself multiple feature pieces of jewellery to be made.
Absolutely. So you can make, you know, I've done 8, you can go on and on and on and on and on with this. And what we do in terms of the kits, it's only a suggestion. You know, you don't have to make what we make. Make whatever you want to make. You know, you can take this kit and make 50, 60 pieces of jewellery with it, or turn it into 1 or 2 great big pieces.
And with the welcome pack that you get, and if you are joining us for the very first time, you only have to spend £4.95 with your first order to get your welcome pack. And this welcome pack comes with the free tools. So you get 3 free tools. So you know how I said, if you buy this bundle, you have everything you need to get started. This is it. Yeah. This is literally everything you need to get started. And if you want to know a little bit more about the welcome pack, then take a look at this.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating, and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
That was me. That literally is the welcome pack. There are some hidden secrets inside that welcome pack as well, which you want to look out for. But all I'm going to say is that it is lovely to welcome you here at Jewellery Maker. And if you have got that chance today, to £21.95 to get started, this is everything you need. Now, there is something that I personally would like to get hold of. Me personally would like to get hold of this as a little bit of an add it to your order. I genuinely do think this is going to be the perfect add it to your order to this kit, because the kit comes with everything. If you're just joining us for the first time, you get the free tools. So you've got everything you need to get started, and this mat will make such a massive difference, because it just makes, like, watch, beads, they just stick to them. So just sticks, so they don't go anywhere. They literally stick to the mat. It's such an easy way to make sure that if you're working with gemstones, once you've cut this strand loose, instead of having them rolling everywhere, they stick to the mat. This mat is going to be your add it to your order to this kit. Get the kit now though, and don't forget, some of these deals are brand new. You've never seen some of these offers before, so enjoy them while we've got them. £21.95, then we'll do this as an add it to your order offer straight after. Now you're going to teach us, you're going to teach us some great techniques working with the memory wire.
And although the memory wire, you would traditionally think of this as being a bracelet, you could actually use it for hoop earrings. as well.
Yes. Good
And,
point.
you know, hoop earrings are always in. It's so real urban
Fashion.
trend.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't just use them for your bracelets too.
Okay.
The memory wire, absolutely perfect. If you're getting started with jewellery making, not only is stretchy bracelets easy, so is memory wire
yeah.
bracelets. You're not going to get anything easier than
and
that.
so rewarding. I did
Yeah.
it with the girls, and for my craft party for my daughter's 9th birthday, we did that, and it was only just this weekend gone, and we did it with memory wire. It was fantastic, and so, I mean, the kids were so excited. I was making with them. I was just as thrilled with my jewellery as they were, you know. And the generation gap is what, 30 years. 30 years. Oh. But actually, the reward of whatever your age with memory wire and gemstones is massive. And you're going to show us why.
Yeah, so, and the great thing about them, when you make your jewellery with them, again, there's no clasp, not unless you want it with a clasp.
Yeah.
So it's easy to get on and off. So again, if you're selling your work, great to sell.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. So, to cut your memory wires, I've got my shears, because in the shears you've got a memory wire cutting section right on the top there.
Right at the top here.
Right on the top there. That little crevice
I didn't know that.
Perfect for cutting your memory wire, and they are designed for that.
Well, I never.
Yeah.
Okay.
And or if you're using regular pliers, you can get memory wire cutting pliers.
Yes, you can.
Or you can just use an old pair of your but
of your wire
don't
cutters.
use your best.
Yeah.
I've done that and ruined them completely.
Because memory wire is a certain strength, so that when you cut it, it just makes an indent into your pliers.
Absolutely.
And your cutters.
And the great thing with memory wire is it is just that. It's wire with memory.
Yeah.
So that's why the coils will always spring back. So to cut, what I like to do is let the memory wire fall, and where you have the tail end, go past that a couple of inches. I'm going to use my shears.
Yeah.
Just pop them in, snip.
Brilliant.
Really easy. So once you've done that, you have these two tails that overlap.
Okay.
Okay. Now I've only just used the one coil, just for demo purposes, but on the bracelet that I've made, you can see I've done three. So you can make them as long as you want.
Yes, I think we did 2.5 was what we did in our craft party.
Yeah.
2.5 was
so as many coils as you want.
Yeah.
So I just take my pliers, and I've gone in probably about an inch.
Yes.
And I've made a right angle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've used my pliers, just make sure it's right at the end.
Yeah.
And I've just turned inwards.
Because it's memory wire, it just needs a little bit more pressure, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a little bit. But it's not like, as you can see, I'm not struggling with it.
No,
just a little bit more
tension.
So when you coil it in now, that's going to give you exactly the right angle for you to be able to finish off and put a charm on the end if you want to.
Okay.
So I'm just going to press that down, flatten that down. So if you're working with children, for example, you might want to cut the memory wire.
I did.
Yes.
Got it all
just
ready
for
for them.
safety.
Yeah.
And coil the end.
Off. That's exactly what I did, yeah.
And then, help them to start threading on their beads on that end, okay?
Yeah.
So that's your base of your memory wire. And what I'm going to show you is to create that bubble effect, as I've done on the necklace.
On this?
Yes. So you can thread your memory wire either with, as I've done on the bracelet, just stranded your beads straight on.
Yeah.
Or you can use this technique.
Okay.
So, I've done what I've done just to create even more texture is on some of these strands, I've just put one chip, but on others I've put 2 or 3 just to give them different lengths.
Yeah, different weight and different
so
style.
I'm just going to put my glasses on, that might help.
Always helpful to see.
Absolutely. So just pop my bead on.
Yeah.
Simple as that. And then take my pliers and I'm going right to the end, make sure that it's right nice and level. And again, just with that simple sweeping movement, we're just going to gently curl all the way down.
And that just creates a really nice spiral, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And what it also does, it creates texture and it gives you that silver element look as part of your design.
Yeah.
So once that's done, you can just thread that straight onto the end of your bracelet. Okay? And then again, you can mix it up a little bit by adding on your beads straight on.
And so you're going to mix it. So you've got, so you've gone 1 charm, and then you've just added on a couple of the loose nuggets. So you've just then, and then you're going to create perhaps, then you're going to put another drop.
But I'm going to put 2 or 3 on.
Okay, onto a head pin.
Onto a head pin.
Yeah.
And just do the same again.
So the same rotation.
Rotation. So
make it flush.
So yeah, it's a brilliant way of using up all your odd beads, your loose beads, create your chips. I mean, I heard Mark say the other day that he, with his memory wire bracelets, he sold, I think he said something like over 800 over the years.
Yeah.
You know, people love them.
Well, Mark's one of our guest designers, and he started literally with us. He started as an avid watcher, as he was recuperating. Actually, Mark's now one of our guest designers and has made his livelihood out of jewellery making. Now, what's interesting is he often says that something that he does in advanced designs never sells quite as well as those of the simple styles, like the things like the memory wire bracelets. So it doesn't surprise me that he sold 800 at all. It doesn't surprise me at all.
You know?
No.
So, you know, you can, I mean, this would be beautiful.
Nice pair of earrings, those.
Exactly.
Is that what you're thinking?
It's a pair of earrings. So you can carry on.
If you just hold that up there, just because I want to show everybody the drop, because I could just see those as just a really nice pair of earrings, just hoop earrings. Yeah. Simple drop.
Very urban. You know, and once you've got your memory wire, you can, you know, you can add whatever you want on.
And you can add, I mean, obviously you can add different designs and different gemstones, couldn't you? You know, you've got obviously things like the black spinel, and if you wanted to make that more of a dramatic detail, you could perhaps do some drops in glamorous alongside. And obviously we've got other treats within today, including, what about adding in the luxury of your pearls as well? I mean, if you put that together and you create a design that looked within that formation, you know, giving that beautiful texture of drops and charms and gemstones all placed into a hoop design, whether it be a bracelet or a pair of earrings, that's going to look fabulous.
Yes, absolutely. So, you know, you can get so many beautiful looks working with these beautiful gemstones, but also creating very simple and basic designs. And if you're having a stall, or you're selling online, or you're doing parties, you know, these are great additions to building up your stash, building up your stock.
Totally.
It's quick, it's easy, and again, designs that people love, people know.
And gemstones that people are going to be instantly attracted to. Pearls, obviously, like black spinel. You know, these are gemstones that have an instant attraction to them. But for something like pearls, people instantly know what they are, but they expect them to be white. So when you get black pearls, when you get that beautiful richness, that creates even more intrigue, because people know the gemstone, but then they look at it and go, wow. And especially when it's then against the likes of the black spinel from the kit, that combination creates luxury instantly, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And, you know, I chose to use the black spinel separately, but you can always combine it with the shell, with agate, to create that fabulous look.
Absolutely. If you do want to get the black pearls, yes, your eyes are not deceiving you, $8.95 for the black pearls.
Wow.
I mean, seriously, where else would offer this level of quality pearl? And it's not just that, it's not just your everyday whites that we do. We bring the whites, we bring you peaches, we bring you the traditional pearls, but we also bring you the luxury colours, those rich, exotic qualities. And against the black spinel and also the Swarovski, you know, putting that together, that is such a stylish, I mean, I feel like I'm swept to the 1920s. I really feel like I've got that sense of, you know, Charleston-esque vintage luxury look, you know.
It's very glamorous, isn't it? It's a very midnight glamorous,
absolutely,
you know, a night out at the opera kind of look.
Yes, please.
That kind of feel.
I'll take that. I'll take an opera, thanks very much. Here's me thinking I'll have a strawberry daiquiri on a night out. You take me to the opera. Lovely jubbly, I'll have one of those. $8.95 is all you pay for your black freshwater pearls. We have, of course, your black spinel within the kit with the Swarovski and so much more, including your brand new shell. I've never seen a strand like that before. You had over 100 in that strand, over 100 of your grey shell elongated nuggets. Plus, on top of that, you also have your agate in that over 80 centimetre strand. Add the black spinel, the black pearls to your kit for $8.95. That kit takes you, what, that combination plus all the findings, that takes you to, let's have a look, £21.90, £30.90. So you pay your postage and packing, that takes you to £34. £34, and you've got everything. And of course, if you're buying for the first time and this is your first purchase, your welcome pack comes with your free 3 tools as well. So you get all of that in the combination, and that's the deal to be had. Enjoy it while we've got it. I mean, this really is everything you need to get started.
And the amount of looks and the amount of designs and the amount of jewellery that you can get from that combination.
Totally.
The sky's the limit.
Now, I'm going to do something that's a little bit naughty. But I'm going to show you something, right? Can I borrow your, thank you. And I'm going to do something a little bit naughty, right? But I'm going to show you the reason that this, watch this, ready? You see this? Watch them go. Look at them fly. Can you see how they fly around? Really annoying. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Okay, see that there? Nightmare. Watch this. If I put them here,
perfect.
Watch, they don't go anywhere. It almost creates like a magnetic, but I'll do it again just so you can see that I'm not changing this. Look, I'll put them on the desk, right, and they run away. That's how it works. That literally is how it works. Put them on the mat. Let's put this one on. Hey, hey, hey. Just stay still. Right, that is why this mat is so impressive, because it holds all of your beads unlike that. Because on your table, I'm sorry, I've just thrown a 3 or 4 on the floor there, but on your table, that's what happens. My dining table, right, literally, the floor, literally, I'm glad I don't have a dog or anything, because honestly, it'd be a nightmare for them to not choke or something. This is what happens. This, oh, hang on a minute, this holds everything in place. Literally holds everything into place, and that's why this mat is one of our most popular items, and it's got this wonderful, it's almost, it's kind of sticky, but it's not sticky to touch, right? It is a sticky mat, but it's not sticky to touch. It's not like, it doesn't leave you with any kind of, it's not like sellotape or blue tack where you get that stickiness, residue. You don't have that at all. You've just got something that holds things into place. It's a beautiful, it's almost like a soft rubber that is designed to use as a holding to your gemstones. And you've got it all. There's a gemstone underneath, can you see? There's a gemstone actually under, oh, it's a little, there you go. So there you, some little seed beads as well. I mean, for seed beads in particular. Look, there's some seed beads. Can you see, oh, you can't see them there. Look, can you see them? So if those were on here, they'd just roll around. I mean, they literally just go everywhere. Instead, with your seed beads, this, see, I can't even pick this up. Watch. Stays exactly where it wants to be. And that's the pleasure of working with this beadsmith mat. And we are going to give you the chance to be able to get hold of that. No. Ben, my director, so we're meant to go for a nice little sting where you get like a little video clip before we go to the star by, which this is, right? Ben is like, oh, I totally forgot that was happening there, Becky. Too busy engrossed in the mat. Too busy excited by this lovely mat. He likes the mat. Oh, yes. Shall we do it now? I think it's time. So this is the Star Buy, and this is going to be a very special deal. It's something that you've actually just purchased.
Yes, I have. I've just purchased this week and hopefully it's arriving tomorrow.
Tell me why.
Because when I'm working with my jewellery, especially with smaller beads, they end up all over the floor.
Yeah.
And then my cat goes crazy playing with them and she bats them around the room and, you know, you lose half your gemstones under the sofa, under the table. So I saw this and I thought it's a must-have for all types of beads, but particularly working with seed beads as well. Love it for that. So looking forward to getting mine.
It's like, it is a really soft plastic. Can you hear that? It's got a really cool sound, right? But if I just put it down flat, right? And then it stays and it sticks. So it sticks to the surface, but not with a residue of sticks. So it's not like an adhesive that's going to stick and then you're going to peel it off and you'll find that your table's got. It just sticks with a nice, it's almost like a matte stick that then sticks to the surface. So it stays in place, and once it's there, you can peel it off, but it stays in place. So it's not going to roll. It's not like this mat where you can move around. Watch. I can't do that at all with this mat. So once this is in place, it moves around, but this is in place and it isn't going anywhere. So that's the first bonus. It's not going anywhere. Once you start working, especially like you say with things like seed beads and things, you want that static so you can work with your piles and you can work with your scoops and things. So it's really important. And then not only is the lower half holding, you then have this wonderful surface which keeps everything in place. But you also have your measurement as well. So just like our necklace and our bracelet measurements, you have all of the measurements that you need. So if you want to do a nice 18-inch necklace, then you can measure that out. If you want to work in centimeters, you've got that as well. So that gives you all of the practical parts of a classic bead mat, but this is with the sticky adhesive. It's not even an adhesive. It's really frustrating because you need to say it's sticky, but it's not sticky as in it's not adhesive.
No, it's not.
It's really challenging to describe it, but it is a really practical part. And if I just show you again, if I was to do this on a normal surface, the beads would go everywhere. And that is what happens. Sorry. But this is what happens. It literally stops them in their tracks and it holds everything in place, holds everything in their place, and that makes a huge difference. I'm sure I've got a pearl sitting on my lap somewhere. Oh, there it is. Get there, you. And as you can see there, it sticks in place, so it really is incredibly practical. It's a really, really essential aspect to make life easy. It's essential to make life easy. That's the thing. If you're happy to just keep, you know, making life work and just having a little bit of a sticky time with beads flying everywhere, then fair dues. But just to make life easy, this mat will do that, won't it?
Yes, and the other thing is you're not going to lose your beads because some designs you require a certain amount of beads. If like your beads are sort of scattered all over the floor, you're not going to have enough beads for your designs.
No.
So, you know, keeping everything in place is great. I love the fact that it's flat,
Yummy.
it's thin. You could roll it up, so it's great for storage.
Yep.
And if you're, say, like travelling on a train or on a coach or in a car, and you want to do some beading, you pull this out. It takes no room up. Your beads are not going to go anywhere.
Yours for the taking with your guarantee of beadsmith quality, and it's just $12.95. I'm setting it up because actually I was just looking at it and thinking it's rather nice that you've got this placement of the numbers, because what you could do is do an exact length and space, because they're not going anywhere. They're literally not going anywhere at all. Right. So if you do want to do that exacting, almost meticulous shape and size combination, then this is the way to do it, isn't it? Just to drop it in like so. You can get that combination, no problem at all.
And if you're going to work with your spacers, you could put your spacers in between. You can measure out your design. You can get your design perfect before you string it.
Totally. And I love the idea of being able to set my stones, because I'm not somebody who's very good at visualizing. I'm not very good at going, oh, this is going to look good. I need to see it before I can imagine it. So actually I could put everything in place. I could set up my spaces and play with it. Yes, that works. No, that doesn't. No, I would rather have this. And I could do that, and it's not going to move around. I mean, these pearls, and if I just show you, look, I can't move the mat. Like, the mat's not going anywhere, so the pearls are not going anywhere. And I'm putting, now I could do that. I could do that with this. You know, this is a nice mat, but I can move that no bother, and you can hear the beads and everything moving around. With this, it's just not going anywhere. It's holding everything in place. It's yours for the taking at just £12.95. If you haven't got yours, don't forget everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I know you're getting yours. You think yours is arriving tomorrow?
It's arriving tomorrow, so I'm really excited and looking forward to it.
Just because it'll make a difference.
Of course. I'm not going to be losing my beads, that's for sure. And my cat ain't going to be disturbing me playing with them whilst I'm trying to watch the telly.
Come on, no, say that. What's going on?
And we've got laminate floor as well, so you hear it sort of going around all over the floor, you know.
No longer. You're saving yourself.
No.
£12.95 if you want to get your very own Beadsmith sticky bead mat, and it has got that quality about it, that real practical aspect. And the nicest thing for me, it's just rolling up. You don't have to worry about it. It's not a square, big, you know, big, bulky.
It's not taking up space. You can roll it up, put it in your bag.
Yeah, I agree.
Pop it in your drawers when you finish beading. It's great.
I'm going to get into so... There's a lot of... There is... I mean, there's no, I'm not even going to pretend. There is a lot... I'll put them in the bag. I'll put it in the bag. I'll put it in the bag. No, that's a lot of pearls I've taken. I accept the fact that I have put a lot of pearls onto the ground, and I will pick them up. I will pick them up, I promise. You've already done it.
Oh, she's a good
one. She's on form, on form. Now we have got, I'll just put them all in there, and I'm just going to show you what I mean by rolling it up. Look. Looks like a pancake. Done. And that's your bead mat. Good to go. Here you go, madam.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We have got some big treats still to fit in. Before the end of this hour, I have still got something very much based for our collector's choice offer. Now, this is not just a star buy. This is not just going to be a special deal. This is going to be your ultimate collector's choice deal. There are some gemstones that stand out as world respected because everybody knows of them, and there are gemstones that the moment you see, you want to know what they are, and this is one of them. This is your collector's choice star buy. There is something so striking about this gemstone that it truly captures the attention in a heartbeat. And this is what you would classify as one of the ultimate colours of tourmaline. This is quite simply one of the most noteworthy shades of pink you will ever find from this gemstone. This is Celanese pink tourmaline. This takes you to one of the finest locations. Whoa, look at that for colour. Now tell me really, what shade of pink do you normally see in gemstones? What shade of pink do you normally see? Pastel, delicate, soft. You don't see this shade of colour you just don't, because really the gem world is very, very much in keeping with morganite, soft delicate pink, kunzite, soft delicate pink, rose quartz, soft delicate pink. Even something like pink sapphire doesn't have a natural capability. Even a pink diamond, think about the pink diamond, £40 million, one pink diamond sold for, delicate pink. There is hardly any gemstones within the gem world. And this is one of the rarest colours of pink you will ever get hold of. This is not just your everyday pinks from morganites or kunzites or rose quartz. This is rich, this is full-bodied, this is absolutely unique. Do you know the shade of colour this is? Do you know what it's classified as in the jewellery industry? Balas. Balas pink. B-A-L-A-S. Balas. Balas pink. Do you know what that means? It means that it is a pink shade. It is associated to pink spinel and it is associated to pink tourmaline. Balas, one of the rarest colours. Oh, there you go. If you search on a search engine right now and you type in Balas, B-A-L-A-S, Balas pink, apparently the third entry on a search engine that Dan's just done, the third entry is for a very well-known encyclopedia website, and that comes up with Balas, Balas pink, Balas luxury, and Balas pink tourmaline or Balas pink spinel, some of the rarest depth of colour you will ever find in the gem world, ever. That outstrips pink diamonds, it outstrips pink sapphires, it outstrips pink quartz, it outstrips most gemstones when it comes to colour. This is not just pink tourmaline, this is Balas. It is a rich, full-bodied, rose-blooming pink. It is one of the unique colours, and this is going to be yours. Balas pink tourmaline. Guess the price tag. Well, the web have already seen it. What are you guessing? Because if I show you this as actually one full length, it is a full lariat of gemstones, 85 centimetres of brand new, unique Balas pink tourmaline for $9.95. Natural Celanese Balas pink tourmaline. Oh my goodness, I need to say it again. Natural Celanese Balas pink for $9.95. Okay, do your research, go and take a look. Take a look at the price tag that you should be charging for these kind of elevated qualities. Balas spinel, Balas pink tourmaline is a really unique shade within the industry. You go to your everyday trader, your high street jewellers, they won't know Balas pink because they won't know the different shades. And I'm not being disrespectful there. It's because Balas is your jewellery houses, it's your boutique jewellers. It's getting hold of something different. We have the access to some of the rarest colours because our buying team are literally on the ground. We go to your big gem fairs. We're always sourcing something different. That's how you get this shade of colour. You don't normally get this colour when you go to think about it. When did you last go to your high street and expect to see natural pink tourmaline? You just don't. You certainly don't expect to then find out where it's from, because I don't know anywhere, and I've tried this several occasions, I've not been to one jeweller's that can tell me where their gemstones are from. Wow. Do you know, I went to the biggest jewellers that you would know of in New York, just off Central Park. Could go there for breakfast if you want, right? They didn't know where tanzanite was from.
Really? Wow.
I asked the sales assistant, excuse me, where's your tanzanite from? And she didn't know. And that is absolutely fact, right? Now, the reality is that when you don't know the location, you wouldn't buy a house if you didn't know the location. No. Right? That's the same principle with gemstones, because you know the quality is based on location. Celanese is one of the most defining locations in the world, and this colour, ballast pink, is one of the most exceptional shades, and yet here we are at $9.95. I don't think boutique jewellers would even think about this price point. I mean, it just wouldn't even be contemplated. Enjoy it while we've got it. $9.95. $9.95 is all you pay. It's an add it to your order offer. Stay on those phone lines for me. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Just stay on that close up and just tell me how many shades of fruitiness can you see. Raspberries, you've got gorgeous strawberries, you've got blackberries and blueberries, you've got beautiful, almost like a cherry sauce, a Kool-Aid of forest fruits, isn't it? You know, like,
I see full-bodied red wine.
Oh, I thought you would. It's just about, you're about to go, you're thinking, I'll get home and I'll have a nice glass of wine. I know the truth, I know it well enough. I know. The thing is, with this kind of offer, there is that lovely full-bodied quality. Whether you see juiciness, whether you see claret tones, this shade of pink is very, very unique. And if you go through in the last 7 or 8 years with us, I want you to think about how many times you've seen this shade of colour from any gemstones. Now, I've been here and I've presented with you 7 years or so, and I know not many times that you'll have seen this shade of pink, and that's why this is such a special ballast pink. Ballast.
Oh, I love the colour. I mean, you don't see that colour in gemstones every day.
You don't. You really don't. And it's natural. That's what is the highlight to this colour. It is natural ballast pink. Stunning. Absolutely striking. $9.95 is all you pay. Good luck. If you're going to get it, you're going to have to stay on those phone lines and we'll process your call. Or alternatively, join us at JewelleryMaker.com and add it to your order. One postage packaging for the whole day. So if you've already bought from us, this is just an add it to your order. And guess what? I've got another hour of adding to your order opportunities. Now, it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, it's going to be miss it, miss out, last of stock offers. We've got loads to fit in. I'm literally going to set my challenge. I'm going to put in as many pieces as I possibly can for you for this next hour, so don't go anywhere. But before we continue with our evening, we have to say a very big thank you. It's been lovely to have your company. Give us a cuddle, lady. So nice.
Wonderful.
And actually, what's been really nice is that I feel like we've really taken a moment to rejoice in getting started into Jewellery Making.
Yes.
But also, we've identified the fact that even if you're advanced, you can do something different.
Absolutely.
And that's thanks to you. So thank you very much. And I hope to see you soon. Don't go anywhere. We've got Miss It, Miss Out straight after this. Don't move a muscle.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, we have so much to fit in this last hour live here at Jewellery Maker. Big treats in store. We have got for you the luxury of gemstones that are significant, gemstones that are a little bit different, collector's gemstones, and affordable is going to be the name of the game. We are going to go fast, we're going to go furious, and we've got loads to fit in. I said to Dan, right, foot down, 1 hour, let's see how many big deals that we can fit in. Let's see what treats we can make happen. And that includes some absolute Brahmas. We have got, take a look, 2 star buy deals, and they look like this. You have got here guaranteed back-to-back big deal offers. We are bringing you perfect, I mean, tranquil, serene, beautifully fresh and feminine, and yet soft and delicate. You've got this lovely mix. These 2 big deal offers are going to be your side-by-side mega deals. These are going to be your add it to your order. Am I allowed to tell you that these are both going under £10? Why not? Why not? Both of these strands, side by side, less than £10 each. Oh yes, less than £10 each. And that's coming soon, but not yet. The deals are going to happen thick and fast. I start with, oh no, I know, I did. I put it to one side. Here it is. My life, look at how good this is. Look at how gorgeous this is. Royal blues, breathtaking, rich, Celanese blue. That's what I look at. They look like Celanese, and if they're not Celanese, tell me they're not from Burma. They're not. Natural Burmese sapphire. Now that is genuinely a phenomenal collector's opportunity, a real collector's treat. Anybody who wants to access defining location gemstones, precious defining gemstones. This is it. Burmese sapphire. And you know, the reason I said is it Ceylonese is because the distinction of colour is so exceptional, and really the finest location I would source normally from is Ceylon, because I wouldn't even think about going to Burma, because it's pretty much impossible to get hold of this level of quality from Burma. That's why I would choose. And Ceylon, the mine's closed, so actually I'm thinking that Ceylon was easier than Burma, because Burma is almost impossible to secure. Natural, totally natural Burmese sapphire. These are graduated faceted rondelles. You've got 2x1 to 5x2 mil. You've got here a richness, a regality, a luxury. I say Ceylonese, but actually I think we elevate your collector's status, if that's possible. We elevate to Burma. We take you to one of the most exceptional locations in the world for $39.95. Enjoy it while we've got it. We've got lots to fit in, lots and lots to enjoy. We've got we do have some beautiful, beautiful spacers. Now then, I'm just going to hold these like this because these are absolutely exquisite. Love that stardust effect, and even more so in rose gold. Yes, rose gold plated sterling silver brush tubes. You're getting 20 of these. Look at how gorgeous the quality is. You've got the right size for this spacer detail. I mean, you could do a full bracelet with 20 of these. You could, couldn't you? Oh my gosh, you've got sterling silver, you've got all of the rose gold finish, beautiful brush effects, so you have that stardust detail just shimmering away, and literally is shimmering away, and you're getting not 10, which would be great at $8.99, you're getting 20. That is the full. I wonder if that makes a full bracelet. I wonder if I put them all alongside each other. Do you reckon that's going to make a full bracelet? I think I need a non-stick mat. I wonder where I could get one from. I know, but I'm just thinking, if I could do that, that's going to be a full bracelet, isn't it? It is. Because look, because they're 10 mil long times 20, that's a 20 mil. I mean, that's a 20 centimetre bracelet. But that's by far enough. 20 centimetres is an 8-inch bracelet. So that is going to be perfect as a wristwear piece. So for $8.95, you could be making a full sterling silver, rose gold plated, brush effect, beautiful stardust finish bracelet for $8.95. That's an incredible price point to achieve. I love those. I really love the quality that you can get from those. Really impressive. Now, staying with the whole principle of and could I grab a mat? Would there be put? Because I just want to put these because I love the size of these. I love the fact that you're getting a real thickness. Thank you, Dol. You're a star. Take a look at this. Twisted, solid sterling silver tubes. Now you have here solid, and I mean these are absolutely solid thickness of sterling silver. You can see there they are internal squares, which means just add a little bit more edge to the design. And if I rotate it around, you can really see the quality. You can really see the finish and the beauty. All yours, 10 for just £5.95. We are not messing around today now, are we? We are absolutely not messing around. £5.95. Again, I'd put these in just a row and I'd just break them up. I mean, we did the black spinel in that second kit that I'd used. These was maybe just with black spinel spacing between them. Perhaps I'd use with perhaps one of those, you know, one of these strands that we've got coming up. What about just breaking up your opal with these spacers? I mean, that's all you need, isn't it? The luxury of silver and the luxury of design. And you know, it really is easy to get started when you've got this kind of quality combination of sterling silver. And of course, don't forget this strand of opal, That's coming to you under £10. So the opal is under £10, and then you have your spacers for £5.95. So you've got a luxury look. You have an absolute luxury look. A beautiful distinction. Solid 925 sterling silver. Love the solid quality. Love that. I feel like these are really sturdy. Feel like these are real, a luxury finish. They're going to add a real strength of design. Love those there. Love them, love them, love them. These are going to look great in a pair of earrings like this. You know how Angela's just given me these? And can you see how you've got that drop? You could just use one of these just to extend the drop, just to add a little bit of detail. You can imagine that, couldn't you? Just one of them. You only need one. So instead of using it as a chain, you could just use it like that. You just add one. Yeah. Could do. Choice is yours. Choice is yours. Straight on, straight on. Oh, now, collector's gemstone on this one. A real prized gemstone, and actually known as the national gemstone of Russia. This is a gemstone that gives you a real deluxe finish to your gem designs. One of the most fascinating gemstones I think I've ever come across. Charoite is a rare find stone, and it's not a regular stone of choice. Charoite only comes from Russia. Literally only comes from Russia. And this is it. This is a 10 mil round that you have here. And I think the most exciting thing about Charoite is that every single stone is different. And you'll see a close up here. Look at this, totally natural, one location stone, and each one of those stones is going to give you a different palette of colour, texture, detail. You're going to get these beautiful swirls, strikes. You're going to get highs and lows, rich tones, rivers of quality. And that is why Charoite is so popular, because of its individual quality, because it is a stone that can't be replicated. You know, there is no other gemstone like Charoite. And if you want to create totally personal, guaranteed, individualized quality gemstone jewellery, this is a gemstone to work with, especially when you're adding that elevated status. This is not an everyday gemstone. This is a real treasures gemstone, and you've got it all for just $39.95. But you don't have to use this in one piece of jewellery. You know, perhaps you don't want to heavily invest the whole strand into one piece of jewellery. Perhaps you want to take this and use it, you know, use it in each piece, one piece into one piece of jewellery. Use it as a centerpiece. Maybe use things like the space that I've just shown you. What about just using this as the center to a bracelet, and the spaces are separating it? And if you do it that way, then you make each one of these stones the focal point to your design. You make them the talking point. $39.95 is the talking point 10 mil round Charoite, and it's coming your way very, very soon indeed, as long as you're picking up the phones right now. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Miss out. Very limited stock on this deal. A real striking individuality that you've got from your gemstones. Each one different, each one unique. See it on your own neckline, see it in your collection. If it isn't right, you send it back. The always nice things about gemstones like this is seeing is believing in terms of the individuality, that unique quality of each single stone. Straight on we go, loads to fit in, and we're going straight to another talking point gemstone. But this gemstone, a little bit like Charoite, is a real collector's gem, but it's also starting to become a real jewellery house favourite. Not so long ago, one of the biggest names in the industry created a single design, one single piece of jewellery that got everybody talking. And the main feature of that collection piece was this stone here, chrysocolla. It became the revelation to the boutique industry, because the boutique industry at the moment are really enjoying opaque gemstones that are ocean-like, chrysoprase, chrysocolla, things like that. Those gemstones, amazonite, really enjoying ocean turquoises, anything of that type of matte finish is huge at the moment. I mean, you just need to just follow literally follow your 5 biggest jewellery houses, you know, and that's what I like to do. I like to follow the trends via the big jewellery houses. You know, you name your brand. Personally, I like to follow the likes of Boucheron, Tiffany's. I like to follow Cartier. I enjoy seeing the jewellery of Van Cleef and Arpels. You know, these are the designers that really work for me, and I'm fascinated to see what they're doing next. What are they bringing out? What are they revealing to me? And this gemstone is a jewellery house. It is the bullseye at the moment of jewellery houses. And you've got the full strand, not one. You know, this jewellery house, this well-known piece of jewellery that got everybody talking about this gemstone, was a solitaire. One piece of jewellery, only one ever made, and it was one gemstone in one design. You could do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times over. And all for $9.90. I'm talking about some of the biggest brands in the industry, and we take you to $9.95. I mean, if I'm saying there's 14 on this strand, and that's the example, it might vary, but let's say that's working out at 71p each. I mean, I couldn't even tell you the price of this jewellery house, one of a kind, because it was literally, you had to ring and inquire to find the price out. It wasn't released as a piece of jewellery with a price tag attached. It was, price will be revealed on inquiry. Seriously, that's the level of this gemstone at the moment within the industry. And here we are, almost annihilating that concept by taking you to 71 pence each stone. Absolutely spectacular. $9.95. Get people talking, get your jewellery, and get that phenomenal centrepiece. Whether you're just going to wear a solitaire, just one of these sitting to the neckline, perhaps you're going to accent that with a pair of matching earrings. Lovely thing about this graduation of size is that actually you have got your pendant size, but you've also got your matching earring size. So you could create a suite of jewellery for $9.95. You could probably make, what, 3, 4 suites of jewellery for $9.95. Exceptional, exceptional quality, luxury look. Now then, we also have, this is essentially one of my, this is one of my pieces of jewellery. I have a bit of a collection of chains. When I say a bit, I'm saying a bit because there's every chance my husband's watching. The reality is, it's quite a significant chain collection. I can't stop buying. I love wearing chains. I really enjoy wearing chains. Just something, I like wearing chains with pendants. I like chains by themselves. I like playing with my chain layers. I wear quite a lot of layered chains, so I design my jewellery alongside layers of detail. And for me, this length is one of the most difficult to come by. You can get your 20s, you can get your 34s, but you don't come across 30 inches very often. And that will seriously make a difference when you then see the price tag. You've got 4 grams of silver. You do get a clasp as well. You do get a clasp, which just helps to make a difference. And you've got the whole look. You've got the whole look draping beautifully. See, 30-inch just looks so good. That 30-inch just looks so impressive. It comes at almost, you see, the thing is, it's got that beautiful flow about it. Instead of getting a link on link on link, you get this beautiful fluidity from the popcorn design. I've got 3 or 4 different designs of popcorn, but not of the 30-inch. I've got 34, I've got 20, I think I've got 26, and then I think I've got an 18. So I've literally got 3, I haven't got this one though. I need this one because this sits right to the middle, sits right to the midriff. You've got the look there, £16.95 is all you pay. If you you're watching us and you're joining us for the very first time, our chains are exceptionally well priced. But don't forget, we're offering you a chain, but what about creating something that then sits within that design? Maybe with perhaps things like the Swarovski hearts that you saw in the second kit. Take that Swarovski heart, make it a pendant that sits as almost a talisman to your drop of your 30-inch chain. Would sit beautifully right to the midriff if you created that look. You know, chains look great, but creating individuality to your jewellery is way more important. And you can do that with this look, plus creating your own design. And if you do want to get started, and perhaps this is going to be your first purchase from us, what a way for us to show you what we can do for £925 sterling silver. £925 sterling silver and all yours. Congratulations, £16.95 is all you pay. Now then, straight on we have some really impressive elongated spaces. See, I find it hard to call these spaces. Spaces in my mind are small. I think that they're small. They're, you know, they're more of a delicate. These are not really spaces, are they? Here you have diamond cut curved tubes, known as spaces because they normally space out your jewellery. They just give a little bit of expanse. And perhaps, you know, if you think about the gemstones that you've seen so far today, things like our sellout deals today, you know, the lovely today's must-have, you could use just one of those pearls and just break up that wave. Just one pearl, breaking up each pearl. You maybe needed half a dozen pearls, just breaking up those waves of silver, and you've got yourself a highly regarded luxury piece of jewellery, but it's cost you a nominal amount because you're using just a handful of pearls, and then the rest is based on luxury precious sterling silver. You've got here diamond cut silver, which means that you do have a high reflective capability. Silver's naturally one of the most reflective metals in the world, but when you diamond cut it, you really do bring out the highest ratio of reflection. You have got here 5, which really would mean that you really could do a full feature bracelet just breaking up with gemstones, add in a clasp, and you've got yourself a great look. Sterling silver, luxury, twisted tubes, curved waved tubes for $3.95. And I was just saying you only need just a couple of, literally just a couple of pearls and a clasp, and you've got yourself a luxury look. You've got a real deal offer there. Enjoy it while we've got it. £3.95 is all you pay. Pick up the phone and join us on that free phone number. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've already bought from us today, maybe you joined us with Elle or perhaps with the lovely Becky this afternoon. If you've already bought from us today, you paid your postage and packaging, please do just keep adding to your order as you've got through the day. I was watching Elle this morning and she gave you that amazing deal of the day of Morganite. If you got the Morganite, that was less than £10. Get Morganite, then add on this deal right now, and of course don't forget this is it. This is your last chance to do that with a live show for £3.95. For less than £15, you've got Morganite. That is, like, you know, that is one of the most prized pink stones on the planet. Plus, you've also got your diamond cut waves. That's a piece of jewellery made right there for less than £15. And that's a luxury item for £15. Absolutely incredible. I mean, those pearls, I mean, those today's must-have. I mean, that price point to get pearls that then could be created, that would be awesome to add in. I mean, that would cost you less than £10 to make a pearl bracelet with sterling silver. I mean, it is no-brainer deals like this that really make a difference to your designs, really make a difference to your jewellery creations, and hopefully to your jewellery making journey. You know, whether you're starting or whether you're advancing, you know, findings like that can really change your jewellery, can't it? It can really give you substance to get your teeth into something different, and maybe that's just going to be the start. Maybe you're going to do a whole wave design, and actually those findings are just the beginning of that wave design. You know, you're now going to just elaborate upon it. Get them now while you've got them. £3.95 available on that deal. Right, straight to, oh, talking about waves. Am I picking up the right deal here for that price tag? With these? Wow. Look at these. Oh, they are glorious. Wow. Oh, I just adore the formation that you have here. I do adore that detail. Now these are top drilled, which means that instead of running right through the center, you get this much more versatile ability to create leaves, to create drop stars, I mean waterfall effects. You've really got that opportunity to indulge. And if I just hold it against the skin and I just rotate it around, just look at this. Look at where the light, and we'll get a bit of a close-up, but you'll see how with the open surface area, normally with pearls, don't forget, you get them in rounds, and when you get them in rounds, you get that light moving round, but instead, flat, look at this. Look at that. Let me show you there. Wow. Yeah, that really does look exceptional. The widest surface area, this beautiful, almost leaf-like surface area that you have, just entices the light to shimmer, to just sheen over the surface, giving this wonderful radiance of colour. Purples with lilacs, pinks with gorgeous turquoise blues. You get a lovely texturing of colour from each one of those. You don't normally get from a round pearl. Because the light is moving round the pearl, it creates a totally different effect. Here you've got that surface area which really entices the light to just move, shimmer with such gorgeous detail. You have here a real look and a half, and you're going to enjoy what we're about to do. All yours for just £26.95. Just think of these as individual pearls. Just think how you would buy a pearl elsewhere if you were buying in retail. You would buy pearls individually, one pearl at a time. Here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I mean, you've got over 40. I'm actually probably going to say 50. On this strand here, 50 luxury Keshi pearls. And of those 50 pearls, you know, think about those as beautiful additions to design qualities that we don't normally see. I mean, think about these as perhaps leaves to a floral pearl flower. Perhaps think about these as a gorgeous open surface area for drop style earrings. All this, look, for £26.95. Look at that, look, absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality. I'm just putting it against the black just so you can see how well it looks. You just see how gorgeous that looks. Look at that against the black. Look at that again. It does just change itself, each backdrop is just so gorgeous, isn't it? Fabulous, fabulous. Okay, onwards, onwards we plough, and we plough to colour. Pure vibrancy. Oh my life, look at this colour. Oh, look at that. Look at that colour. Totally natural Russian chrome dioxide. Look at the vibrancy. This is energized colour. This is revitalizing colour. This is blooming beautiful. It really is. I mean, I like chrome dioxide. I'm already a fan of chrome dioxide, but this quality, this is another level of vibrancy. Normally chrome dioxide, it's rich, it's vivid, but it's darker, it's more intense. Here, I feel like we're taking you more to the stratospheres of Zambian electrifying emerald. I mean, I feel like I'm elevating you to that status of colour rather than your deeper, darker, you know, Colombian colours. This is energized. I want you to get this home. You will see, and if you've already got chrome dioxide, you'll think of this, you'll know the colour of chrome dioxide. I think I know chrome dioxide. It's not this colour normally, and I've worked with this gemstone for the last 9-10 years now. No, I don't think it was 12 years. So when I first launched this gemstone, I was probably a good 2 or 3 years into working in the industry. So It was probably 9 or 10 years then. So I've seen a lot of this gemstone, a lot of it. I don't think I've ever seen it at this colour. I don't think I've ever seen it, this lift, this energy, this vibrancy. It's not the darker, it's more... And think about it. Think about when you've seen chrome dioxide previously. What does it look like? Does it look like this? I can pretty much guarantee the answer should be no. And if you've got it in your collection, get this one home and see what I mean. You will see the difference. You will experience a little bit more of a vibrant... I mean, look at the glow. I mean, even just down here, right, when it's not against the skin, when the light can move right through the stone, look how it glows. Look at it. Looks like there's a light bulb sitting against it. Looks like I've got some kind of torch sitting. I don't. It's just the gemstone has such a brightness to it. Loving this one. $11.95 is all you pay, especially because you're getting 87 centimetres. It means that you've got lots and lots of jewellery to be made, lots of colour to be influenced. And you know, on Monday we did the Tree of Life, and what was great about learning to make the Tree of Life is that you really can influence colour to spring and summertime with something like chrome dioxide in the Tree of Life instantly. Really going to make a difference there, really make a difference. Now, you take that idea of getting colour, and you've got that colour of vibrancy. We've talked already about how many of our guest designers talk about using gemstones as a canvas to then build their designs upon. Use something perhaps that has a more neutralised quality to then lift and entice different textures within your designs. This next gemstone is going to give you that canvas, but with a lunar-like detail. Breathtaking, star by. It's under £10. I'm just going to tell you now, it's under £10. I may as well put it out there right now. Literally slap bang. We are literally slam dunking it under £10 for beautiful white moonstone. You've got your white pure canvas, but you've got this lunar quality, this beautiful, exotic, transfixing quality. This is the strand that really will entice and bring out the very, very best. $7.95 is all you pay. Yes? $7.95. Look at how it glows. Even from a distance. I tell you what, shall we put it against the neckline? Let's put it on the neckline and let's show you from a distance. That does look good, doesn't it? That really does look good. Easily. And you know these drop style earrings that I'm wearing here, you could recreate this look, but instead of having the little heart shape, all you do is just actually change it and drop it and add in one single lunar luxury moonstone. Absolutely beautiful glow. And that's the thing. I mean, you can almost see that glow from a distance. You know, you can see how crisp the stone is, but even from a distance, it looks impressive. $7.95 is all you're going to pay. That's it, $7.95. And all you need to know is that you've got all of this quality, all of this impact for under £10, and that's a great deal to have for 6mm rounds. I think for me 6mm rounds are really classic. Shall I show you what I mean by using it as a canvas? Use it as a canvas for colour. That's what I mean. Canvas to colour. Oh yeah, put that God. But what about if I took the green away? I've got one strand, I simply have to see it. Yeah. Your showstopper happening in less than half an hour's time. We will be bringing you from your white moonstone under £10. We also have today's showstopper, literally in 25 minutes time, this deal. We're going under £10 as well. Under £10 as well. But we've got lots still to go. Oh my life. I've seen these. Oh man, these just rock out. Okay, this is the last of stock. It literally is miss it, miss out. Oh, hecky thump. Rainbow labradorite. Rainbow labradorite. That's not just a little bit of rainbow labradorite now, is it? That is rainbow labradorite. That is seriously impressive. And that, I mean, that's just, it's not classified as rainbow labradorite. These cabochons are not classified. Now look at this. Look at the rainbow on this one. And then look at the electric blues on this one. That is why labradorite is one of our most popular gemstones. Because they're like holograms. They go from jet black storm clouds to electrifying bolts of lightning in blues, and then beautiful rainbow. Look at those colours. And then, look at this one. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, dropped it. Sorry, didn't mean to drop it. Look. Look at that colour. It's every single one. Always reminds me of Rapunzel's hair. When it glows when she sings. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, Dan says he's going to watch Tangled when he gets home. Take a look. There's now a debate of which is the finest Disney film. Which one's it going to be? Look at this. Ah, look. Every single one is exquisite and beautifully stylized in terms of Labrador essence. The quality that you have here is guaranteed. The carat weight is guaranteed. The only thing that I can guarantee is that every single one of these bundles will be different. Shapes, sizes will combine in different ways to create 220 carats of labradorite. Big deal offer. What? I mean, you've got one with this parcel that I've got 3, 6. You've got 9 in this combination. Shall I just show you what one of the 9 is going to look like? Now that one look on the hand, you're going to create a beautiful solitaire ring. That's going to cost you less than £1.50. That one solitaire ring, that centre stone, is going to cost you less than £1.50. I mean, where does that price come in? Where does that even make sense? You just don't, and that's just one. I mean, you've got pendant sizes here, you've got earring drops if you want to do something beautiful cuff style. I mean, if I just take this one, I could put it on the cuff like that. We could do that, couldn't we? Easily create a cuff look. And you've got it all going on. You've got 9 individuals here, but that's just an example of how many you're going to get for 220 carats. You might get maybe 5 really big ones. You might get 12 smaller ones. I don't know what you're going to get, but what I do know is the quality is guaranteed. And if it's not right, you send it back, your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. No quibble money back guarantee, no doubt about it. 30 days to make your decision, so see the quality for yourself and make sure you enjoy it while we've got it. Massive deal offer, lovely size, I mean huge deal, but that is a miss it, miss out. Just remind you, this is a miss it, miss out offer, and we don't want you to miss out, and we certainly don't want you to miss out on this next strand. Oh, this strand makes me smile. The glow of fluorite is, well, it's irreplaceable in terms of the beauty. And actually, fluorite is where we get the name fluorescent, because this gemstone glows with colour. A beautiful vibrancy and an intense glow that you can't miss out. Right, we have seriously got to crack the whip on these deals. $11.95 is all you pay. You know, when you see across this, I mean, you've got such a freshness of combinations of colours. Teal greens, mint greens, beautiful lavenders, lilacs. You've got banded colours, you've got bold block colours, you've got beautiful arrangements of half-tone gemstones, full-tone gemstones. You've got a little bit of everything. I mean, look at this close-up. Look at the greens. And see what I mean by those fluorescent qualities. Look at the way the gemstone glows. That almost looks like a colour change gemstone when you see it there as it's turned around. that literally is just in different light situations. This gemstone is a very, very, very versatile in terms of wearability. And you've got the look for $11.95. Enjoy it while we've got it. A big deal offer there. Congratulations. Onwards we go. Oh, wow. London blue topaz, faceted to the highest. Wow. I'm hoping we can get really close to show you the lapidary skills of these. Wow. I mean, you know we're good at what we do. We know we're very good at what we do, but this is par exemple of that quality of lapidary to luxury gem. Look at that close-up. Oh my gosh, really exposing the beauty. I mean, that's what, that's 3 times closer than you'd ever get from your jeweler's loupe. A jeweler's loupe is 10 times magnification. That close-up is probably about 30 times magnification, if not a little bit more than that. And if you're looking at, so 3 times closer than your jeweler would ever take you to your gemstones. That gives you the absolute guarantee, the security of knowing that what you're owning is second to none. Luxury in rich colour, that's royal blues of London tone of topaz, but it's also breathtakingly cut to reveal, to give that true reverence of regard to the blues. Do you know why London blue is one of the most popular colours? Because it has all of the different shades of blue inside it. When we cut it, and I just show you there, and I'll rotate it around, can you see electric blues, sky blues, denim blues, Neptune blues? You've got it all in each one of these stones, every single one of these gemstones. Do you know what they're sometimes called? Because of the quality of the colour and in this shape. Neptune's tears. I know, gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. And you've got the look here, you've got the quality. £44. I mean, if you were getting a handful of these at this price point, I'd say you were achieving a great deal. But this on one strand offers you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 London blue topaz, faceted Neptune's tears of luxury topaz. You've got every shade of colour invested into each one of these stones, and it's cut to perfection to reveal that layering of colour. £44.95. It's miss it, miss out. It is literally limited available stock like this that you can enjoy. That is, of course, a strand of distinction because it has that elevated status. But really, the nice thing about getting 20 is that you've got so much jewellery to influence, so much gorgeous jewellery. And let's, oh, it's a twisted snake chain. Oh, yeah. That is a gorgeous Italian chain. Now, the most important thing about Italian chains at the moment is the twist, because they are loving the light play, literally the twist that you can see here. That is Italian style to the finest qualities. And you can see that in the close-up. You can see that beautiful, almost link in link. There really is that lovely link. And here you have there, look at it. Love it. Love it. Italian finesse to the charm of light reacting. That's what this has. For me, Italy at the moment is all about getting that sparkle. Italy's taken this sudden shift into their designs, really giving that. And interestingly enough, I feel like Italy's all about the glitz, the flash, and France, you know, very much Parisian chic. It's all about sleek, very, very smooth, you know, almost Vincenzo feel about it. And that's the difference. Different styles, different boutique qualities. This, for me, Italian. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Sorry. £6.95 is all you pay. Apologies for that cough there. Your snake chain. Your twisted snake chain that you have here is 18-inch. You get a nice solid bolt ring clasp as well, and all for $6.95. Don't forget, we encourage you to price research on our chains, but also don't just buy the chain. What about creating something different to make your chain personalised? Make your own charm, perhaps make your own pendant. Perhaps you're interested in getting involved and making this a beautiful decorative aspect in a different way, to designing your own gemstones alongside, adding findings. You could do all that to make a personalised feel to your chain, and you could do that with us. Just literally follow many of our guest designers. Perhaps keep watching to see how we can make different styles of pendants with wire, with charms, etc. You've got all of that influence with charms, with the chain as the main base, and that's literally where you then build your jewellery upon. If you do want to give it a go right now. Okay, straight on, straight on. Ooh. Wow, these are big. I mean, each one of these is a significant size. I mean, your size range, your smallest is 11 by 7. I mean, that's a heck of a size in its own right. That's the smallest of the sizes, taking you all the way to 20 by 15. That is a burst of size that you can't underestimate. And all yours for $19.95. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, hang on a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 of your bi-colour amethyst graduated plain large nuggets that you have here. An 18cm strand that, as you can see, is broken up with some lovely spacer beads. So the spacer beads come as part of the deal as well. But it's all about the significance of each one of these stones. I mean, I see that one, I'm just thinking, well, that's the perfect size for a piece on the hand. That's it. Just that one, just as a nice solitaire. But then I look at this centerpiece and I'm going, okay, well, that's going to probably be a neckline piece. I'm thinking on a lariat chain. So again, you've just got a nice chain there. But I was thinking lariat chain. That's going to be my stopper. And then I'm maybe going to add the tassel, and that could be my drop, or my chain could be a drop style design. And then I'm looking at one of these pieces maybe as a cuff style bracelet, because the size is going to lend itself. And you've got all of that. Look at this. Look at that. I know that would be really, really good, wouldn't it? That would be really good. So every one of these pieces is sizable enough, huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. 10 of them that makes a difference. $19.95, and for that, you know, you're talking less than £2 to make a difference in each one of these individual pieces. And that £2 is going to be a centerpiece for a wristwear piece, centerpiece for a neckline piece. You know, we're not talking about £2 for something that's going to pale into insignificance. The size and the beauty of each one of these bi-colour amethysts is going to really stand out and be a focal point. Under £20 is all you pay for that look, and each one of these stones is going to be a striking hit. Limited availability. Buy it while we've got it. Don't miss out on these deals. Oh, where did that come from? That was number 1. Where are we going to next? Now, from one beautiful quartz gemstone to another, from the gorgeous colours of beautiful rich colour of amethyst, we take you to the fresh golden tones of citrine. And this, no surprise, is going to be a miss it, miss out mega deal. You are going to see one huge offer now for, now I told you, miss it, miss out. Buy it while we've got it. Enjoy the deal. Gorgeous Brazilian. It's got that Rio Grande quality of Brazilian tone. This really golden glow, this vibrancy of citrine that you have here. 3x1 to 6x2 gives you a real ease of style and flair. We perhaps go neckline and wristwear. You can really give that individuality to your jewellery by perhaps breaking this piece of gemstone up to with the amethyst. You know, with that beautiful block of amethyst. Take the amethyst and work the gold and citrine alongside it. Lots of opportunity here to give jewellery a strike of golden wonderment, and you've got that golden glow from this Brazilian, I think probably Rio Grande is where you're sourcing this gemstone from, because it's natural citrine, which means it's got that real life of fresh colour, that golden glow that we associate to that location. £4.95 though. That's a full strand as well. You know, that's not your half strands. That is a 30cm strand, which means what? How many bracelets? Angela was saying she reckoned you could make, yeah, she said you could probably make two bracelets and a pair of earrings. I reckon 1, 2, no, I'm going to say that's 3 bracelets you could get out of this. 3 bracelets, maybe have some left over for earrings. 3 bracelets for £4.95, with then a potential to make a pair of earrings to match for no, that's not £4.95 per bracelet, that's £4.95 for everything. That's everything for £4.95. Enjoy it while we've got it. The gorgeous citrine glow for under a £5. I mean, if you think about it, today we've given you so many big deals added to your order deals. You paid your postage and packaging once. You've got to have added more than once to these with these kind of deals. You know, maybe you joined us earlier on. Did you get that gorgeous bundle to get started with us with the findings and the threads and the gemstones? If you did, just add this to your order. 1 postage and packaging. You can add this deal for less than a £5. To be honest, you could buy this strand, and you might be brand new to us, you've never bought from us before, you only need to buy this strand and you get the welcome pack. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? The welcome pack comes with 3 free tools. So if you fancy getting involved and you want to buy for the first time and you buy that, you then get a welcome pack full of goodies, full of step-by-step instruction as well. Free of charge, totally free of charge. Okay, where should we go to next? What should we do? Oh, now, I am on countdown to my gorgeous blue opal. Just got a couple of treats to fit in before I bring you this deal. Before that though, let's keep the blue out and let's show you the different colours of blue that you can get from gemstones. And I think for most people, if you say blue of a gemstone, most people would say sapphire, and in that their thought process would be royal blue, rich royal blue. That is the colour of the sapphire you're about to get with from these gorgeous pre-faceted stones. The opal's coming straight up afterwards though. We're going to bring it... What? What? Sapphire? Natural, untreated sapphire for what? £4.95. That is an absolutely extraordinary miss it, miss out. I mean, no wonder this is a limited stock offer, because there is not a chance that you could ever suspect that you would get 50 carats, natural coloured, beautifully rich royal blue, and I think, you know, this is textbook royal blue, isn't it, that you have here for £4.95, and yet that is exactly what we've managed to achieve. Enjoy it while we've got it, grab it, because once it's gone, and I don't know whether we could honour a natural price tag like this. Yep, natural sapphire for £4.95. Very, very few and far between gemstones of sapphire come your way. This shade of blue, this richness of royal blue, and it's natural. Not many places will produce this kind of quality of natural blue, and you've got it all going on. Absolutely magnificent quality. Truly, truly glorious. Now, interestingly enough, it says here blue sapphire from Africa. You know where I think this is from? Because of the colour, and I've only just worked it out. It's literally taken me the whole time. I was racking my brains going, hang on a minute, natural blue sapphire that looks like this, natural blues like this. Do you know where I think this is from? Nigeria. You know what's happening to Nigeria, don't you? Right? Well, what happened was they found that obviously Sri Lankan sapphire has depleted, and they thought to themselves, and it's taken all of this time to realise, when Africa and Brazil and all of this area were together, when they were together and Sri Lanka was together, what they realised was that when it split, then obviously what was in Nigeria was also going to be in Brazil, and what was in Brazil was in Nigeria. So obviously, like Paraiba, they found it in Africa, and they've only just found it in this colour in Nigeria. And it's the GIA, Gemological Institute of America. Just type in GIA, Nigerian sapphire. There's a really interesting article all about this new find, and they're basically saying it steps on the toes of some of the finest sapphires in the road. Do a bit of research, you'll see what I mean. It's incredible, and my head says this colour of natural sapphire, I think that's where it's from. It's really interesting. Nigerian sapphire. Do a bit of research, you'll see what I mean. That price tag does not make sense at all. The final deal of the live show here on Jewellery Maker this evening. Miss it, miss out. You're not going to want to miss out on this, that's for sure. Please get ready for the big final deal of our live show offer. This is your showstopper. I mean, the beauty of this strand is so obvious, because with this beautiful pastel, delicate, soft tone, what is gorgeous about opal is that it takes that softness, it takes that subtlety of tone, but it gives it a real individuality. You know, there's no other gemstone like opal. Literally, no other gemstone forms like opal at all. And what's glorious about this opal is that it really shows you why there's nothing like it, because this beautiful vitreous quality to the surface is intensified by the opalescence. And of course there is, when you say opalescence, there is opalescence which has a rainbow colour, but opalescence is also a glow, an individual reaction to light, and you've got that breathtakingly captured in each one of these faceted rondelles. You've got a full 25 centimetre strand of blue opal, graduated faceted rondelles, and you've got it all for one price tag. That price tag? $6.95. Yes, this is today's showstopper. You can add to your order. You can really make a difference. You can pick up the phone and join us on that free phone number. You could join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We don't mind how you do, but what we want you to do is enjoy the individual qualities of blue opal. Don't expect to see it like you would with Ethiopian opal with a rainbow colour. That's not the type of stone this is. This is where you take that breathtaking soft palette of colour. You take the opalescence that then creates a wonderful sheen and a glow, and it creates something very, very different. I'll pop it up against the neckline just so you can see where it belongs against the skin. I always think with gemstones like opal, it really that's when you see the true potential here. £6.95 is all you pay. It is your showstopper. Didn't have to go that low, but because it's the last live deal of the day, we wanted to make the most of it. We wanted to give you the chance, and especially if you know, with the theme of the day, back to basics, and we really want to give you those strands that you can really give yourself the chance to get hold of something that's brand new, that's something a little bit different to work with, and we've really created that look. And of course, if you make this piece yours, if you buy this one strand, don't forget, if you're brand new to us, you also will get your welcome pack. Yes, for spending over £4.95 with your first purchase with us, you'll get a welcome pack that includes a DVD which gives you step-by-step instruction. You could be making from this one strand with the DVD, I'm going to say you could probably make about 6 pieces of jewellery from this one strand. Maybe more if you want to be even more frugal and make just earrings. But actually, you could make a lot of jewellery from one strand of beautiful opal, with, of course, with the help of our DVD, and of course a few findings here and there. Speak to our call centre if you want a findings pack, if you want a threading pack, anything like that to build upon this. But all I can tell you is that the deal is there for the taking. Get the welcome pack free of charge with your first purchase when you spend over £4.95 with your first order, and we've got lots and lots of chances for you to add to your order as you go through the day, because you've still got another hour to add to your order. That's on our repeat shows, but we've got, of course, lots and lots to look forward to this weekend. I know this weekend's going to be a very busy one. I'll be back with you on Saturday evening. I'll be joining from around about 7:30. The gorgeous scene is going to take you from tomorrow morning, though, from 8 o'clock, and I know that she's got some big treats to kickstart the weekend, so looking forward to having your company over the weekend. Whatever you're up to, take care of yourself. Thanks to the team, and thank you to you. Good night.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with